Hmm.
It's 9 o'clock, bitches.
Who are we waiting on?
This intro is a banger, man.
We're waiting
Lexi
for
and Deals, it
Lexi and
appears.
Deals' thing to actually load up.
All right. Well, we can run the intro while that happens.
Yeah.
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Why does this always happen while I'm asleep?
Also,
Yeah.
the Switch got its first like major update yesterday. We have folders now.
Done.
Do we?
Yeah.
Intro's done.
Hey yo.
Yeah, intro is indeed done.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, stream. We are here
we have
for
Alexi?
session
We have
26.
We have Alexi.
I'm not hearing Lexi.
No,
I'm
her-
seeing Lexi speaking, but nothing's coming through.
Babe has been having some problems with her voice. She's having to try and desperately increasing sensitivity of her mic so that she can actually be heard. I would
Has she,
appreciate if you guys would try to keep that in mind for the fight or
has-
the entire session because she will not be able to be picked up very easy.
Okay.
Mhm.
Question.
No, I can hear a little bit.
Question for Lexi. Have you gone to sounds and messed with your recording settings on the microphone directly on your computer? Because there's a boost that you can do, and there's a slider for the percentage of the microphone on levels. I don't know if you know how to get to there, but it's fairly easy to get to there if you need me to explain.
She's trying to do so right now, but you cannot hear her as she's trying to talk
Yeah,
through it with you.
it's fine. It's fine. I'll just send the what I'm talking about in general.
Ah, yeah, there is a boost, yeah.
All
Yep.
right. So welcome back, everybody. So last
turn off
session, it
enhancements.
was a lot happened around town. Also, I want to point out that there's currently a storm near me, so my internet is acting a bit funky.
Oh no.
Oh
This is the
no.
most scuffed session we've had in a while. Feels.
Welcome to the
It is
FullMetalMaster
gonna be
channel.
very, yeah.
Everything is scuffed. It's on brand.
So last session, a lot happened around town. So much so that we decided to come back to an event that occurred last session, this session, and fully roleplay it. But last session, some ships were spotted off the coast, coming from Kyoto Okami, apparently in a settlement that is on the continent. Dreams were had, alliances and various friendships may never be the same, or may have been reforged. And the
People
group
found out the frog
ended
was
up
in the
getting a
military.
message from. The group got a message from Zephyra saying there was a seemingly a fire tribe attack on a hunting group, and Breezy had gone out to deal with it, to fend off and get revenge for the fallen. And the group pursued, only to discover a nearly dead, badly burned Breezy on the back of his chocobo. And they continued where he came from. Found a clearing with a ancient set of armor that had been rooted to the ground with a sword thrust through the chest. Upon pulling it out and inspecting the area, finding the charred remains of the hunting party, it seems, a figure approached in clad armor,
Figure.
identifying itself as a member of the Burning Hand. Before he could say anything else, combat began. So we'll be starting this
Kai shot
session
him in the
a
fucking
few
face.
days prior.
Fuck him up, Kai.
We're starting a few
Power
days
of
prior.
God and anime on my side.
Yes, a few days
Hi.
prior.
Fiery, I know Fiery would say it if he was here in spirit. You need the sauce. You need the luck.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
What the hell just happened?
Okay, so that wasn't just my end. Did
I think-
everyone else hear it go super loud for
I
a
think
minute?
I think Lexi's sensitivity is now so high it's picking up everything.
Lexi, try and
But
say
not her
something.
She's playing in settings.
Question:
is it-
what if Lexi gets on Discord on her phone and just holds her phone up to her mouth?
front jack gave out for the headset.
Oh.
So they just probably need to replace the headset.
She's
gonna
figuring something
try
out.
moving it to a different port.
Okay. Can
Just momentarily, but unfortunately, she's nearing.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're starting the thing previously where Niran was getting hit on by a pirate lady.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
if
Yeah.
It's
push
fine.
comes to
Text
shove,
exists.
she could just jump on to Discord on speaker on her phone.
Text also exists.
Yeah.
As long as you push the top.
She's trying.
Fine.
So this session opens up with Volta and Niran armed with and the pirate lady. What was her name? Scion.
Scion,
Wrapped in the
Sasha.
arms of Scion. Yeah, walking into the brothel with just another massive group of sailors behind her. 3 ships worth of sailors is a lot of sailors.
Randor is sad Tanaka facing right now.
Nala was propositioned as, well, not necessarily propositioned, but was asked if he would like to join if Volta does stuff. If Volta ends up doing things, I rolled a d20 to figure out what Nala would do, and it was positive. So Nala will be with his wife if that's the case. But if Volta doesn't end up doing anything and it goes to Niran, then Nala will not be participating.
Hey, Lexi, through
Oh,
yours.
poor
Austin.
Lexi.
She's trying so hard.
There should be a setting where she can listen to her voice on the computer. That helps.
She's doing that.
Oh, it's not
It's
working.
just picking up through Austin's headset.
I
Has
probably need a touch dock.
Has she gone to the little sound thing itself and changed what output and shit it's going to?
She just was doing that.
Oh no.
I can kind of hear Lexi.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
No, they couldn't hear you at all.
Has she tried a different mic, or is it just the computer?
Okay, Wayne, what you're missing again is Lexi is sick, so she barely has a voice right now. So they're trying to boost the sensitivity, so Lexi doesn't have to strain her voice.
Ah.
Technical difficulties. Give us a minute.
I heard her through
Okay.
Austin. I heard it through Austin's mic.
Yeah,
though,
it's
so
echoing
it's
through the
not-
background, but it's not her microphone.
Yeah,
It's
that's
struggling
why I
to
was
pick it up.
confused.
Vinny, you okay?
No. It's fine.
Sorry, guys. We're just dealing with technical difficulties.
It's fine. This is.
It gives us time to vibe and chill before.
Is
the bullshit
Lexi
that's gonna happen.
on the laptop, Austin? Because I mean, we can hear her through your mic. If push comes to shove, can't you guys just sit next to each other?
No, we're not on laptop. We've had our own computers for a long ass time now. She's on her own computer.
Oh, so she would have to move her desktop next. That's annoying.
What music is playing, by the way? What is in the bot?
Austin,
It sounds different.
it's supposed to be tavern music, but it's
Yeah, that would make more
not
sense.
very upbeat. Austin, what about does your phone have the headphone jack working?
Oh
my
God! Oh God!
There's Lexi. There is Lexi. That was fucking
What?
All I heard was everyone
What
screaming
happened?
at once. What the hell?
Same.
on my headset was
You were just muted this whole time.
Lexi.
Oh my god.
Lexi. You poor thing.
She's screaming to her mic.
Austin, you better have
After
given
I turned
Lexi
her
a
up so I
hug.
could hear her.
This is my voice, and I realized the issue is I picked Jigna. And so I'm like, well, yeah, now I'm near it, but when I go to Jigna, like, I try to do Jigna's voice, and it just,
it's
like,
Don't-
squeals.
Just
It's
don't
fine,
don't.
Lexi, just talk
Can't do the
normally and
voice.
You
we'll.
don't have to worry about it, man. It's all good. People get sick, you know.
Lexi,
Austin
that's me
is-
when I've got to play Pim and sick. I give up on it.
Austin
It's
is
fine.
dead on his desk.
We fucking killed him. He's dead.
My man's dead.
No, I
Oh,
can't
no.
find any
Anyway.
upbeat tavern music in Spotify right now, so we're just gonna deal with this.
All right.
All right.
My headset.
So
Because
as the doors.
Ben?
Oh,
Hello?
Hello?
yes. All right. I was just waiting
as
for
the
it down.
doors,
Also,
and
my
then it went
connection seems to be bad.
Oh yeah. I don't know what else we have to do.
As
other
the
than
doors
invade the
as the doors
brothel.
are pushed open by the foot of Scion, Yvette turns, raises an eyebrow at Volta, then looks behind Volta at the large crowd of sailors, and then the cartoon dollar signs appear in eyes as Yvette dashes forward and goes, "There'd be a $5 and there'd be a 5 silver entrance fee for
Wow.
How
am I not employed?
You watch as Sion reaches to a pouch on her side and tosses it over to Yvette, and Yvette catches it and like drops a foot. It's a hefty pouch. Like, that should cover the crew. Nice place. And she starts walking toward the stage to take a seat. Volta, are you breaking off to go get changed, or?
Probably yes. If she lets go, yes.
She will, and then she'll put both hands around near. She'll sit near and down, and then she'll just be all over near.
Congrats, Niran.
Niren's like,
You found a girl.
Niren's like flushed faced, like feathers standing up a little bit, and he's like, this has never happened before. Help! I'm usually the one chasing after somebody. I don't know what to do in this situation.
He's the
if that's-
Brock
if
of
that-
the party, and he
Yeah.
and finally one of them is flirting with him, and he doesn't know how to react. Pure glass
that's-
cannon energy.
If that's the case, I'm taking my time getting ready, so Niran has to endure it longer. It's like, go on.
Okay.
This is your time.
Yeah. So Volta, as you get to the powder rooms, everyone's freaking out. You can tell, like Trix is getting up. She's like she was asleep, and she's like, "What is happening? I thought they were out of money."
Could be because this is another 3-boat crew that's just come in instead.
3?
Yeah. It's gonna be a big night.
Oh god. Oh.
A very big night.
I'm gonna be so sorry in the morning. Oh.
Jesus.
I don't know how I feel about you moaning.
Yikes.
Trix, if it means anything, apparently my no touching rule won't be applying to at least one of them tonight.
I mean,
I'm
I guess
gonna be
that's
killed.
bad for you, but I mean, listen, I still think I have it worse off than you.
Oh yeah.
These sailors seem to have a real thing for tieflings, and I was not expecting that in this line of business. I thought they'd be more spooked, and I work a few nights a week. But no, I am second in popularity behind you for some reason.
She'll just put her hand on Trix's shoulder. Yeah. Best of luck.
I can feel that wasn't. I feel like she's just like, I know that wasn't genuine, but I guess thanks.
It's kind of genuine, but
Also, fuck you.
also think about the coin you'll make.
I know. For the coin. And the girls are all getting ready, and the whole the tavern is packed out. There's men sitting. Oh, we go to the tavern map actually. Because I think we can do. Where is right there? Not tavern. Brothel map. The brothel is
I'm out of it.
full. Zahar is currently keeping the majority of the crew from off of the second floor. They've been allowed onto the balcony to sit, but Zahar is just like keeping people from going back before everything's ready. And Yvette is just flying around, talking to people, asking what they're looking for tonight, so on and so forth.
My question is
also
one.
asked Clank if he wanted to do some security work.
Oh yeah, and I said yes.
So Clank is just stood out at the front of the brothel.
I just imagine Clank's just here. Clank just fills up that hallway so that no one can go past.
Oh, okay.
Clank's just a wall currently.
Which means we also need Niren's token on the map, technically.
Yeah, I'm getting them.
And anyone else that's coming inside. Clank just filling up a hallway, like, yep.
This is where I live now. Welcome to the crib.
I don't know if I can
Well,
escape.
there's enough rooms, so
Help.
I was gonna ask if we have a token for Scion.
I don't. But it doesn't matter. You all know what she looks like. Vinny, God. So as this is starting to happen, what are the other people doing?
Yes. Who do we have that's available that's not working in the brothel? Because Zahar's out.
Zahar, Nir, and Volta are out.
So
Well,
And Clank's out.
possibly also
Clank.
Nala.
I'll also say this: technically, you have your second characters because you're in town.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ophelia would be there.
Ophelia's here.
Yeah, I mean, technically she
Yeah.
works there.
She works here. She does contract work.
Yeah.
God forbid one of the sailors try to touch Ophelia. The fucking ghost hand will kill him.
Yeah, the ghost hand.
Jesus.
Yeah, they'll just get ripped in half. It's not even funny.
I think Ophelia would sit at this non-working bar.
Because of lack of booze.
I've got like juice drinks.
I just want to know if there's I just want to know if there's anyone currently trying to sneak or planning to sneak onto a boat.
Then, before that, Cello wants to know where the maidens are.
No.
The maidens are currently in the powder room getting ready.
There you go. And I would assume so. But I would like to take a map maker with us, so I'm assuming that would be Flint, correct? But Flint...
If what's the skeleton guy's name? Randor. If
Randor.
Randor asked Flint to come with him on a secret mission, he'd probably say yes.
Is it just gonna be the
That's
two of
secret,
us?
would he keep it?
You
Deal,
could probably convince Chigna to go.
deal, two of us. We can make it if we try. I love the idea of a skeleton and a man that eats wood going on a boat and failing stealth checks and going, oh well.
But yeah, you could probably convince Chigna to go
So-
with as well.
But the question is, do you want Jigna on a stealth mission?
Here's the thing.
She's not
I-
terrible.
I would love Jigna to go, but I also don't want to take a massive group. But I don't want to take two little people just in case we have issues.
I'm also like, what happens if she has the map on her still? There's
Did
gonna
she
be
have...
two different attempts
did-
of taking
did-
this map.
Did she
don't
have the
know.
map on her? I don't think she did, right?
We don't know.
We don't know, so we're trying to figure out whether it's on the boat or whether it's on her.
I vote you
Ah.
take Jigna, because if there's like a locked chest and you need a small hole, Jigna is slime that can go squish.
Do we have anybody that can lockpick?
Isn't
that's
Pyrrha
Oswell?
acid?
No, we're slime.
No, acid slime is what I mean. You're green slime.
The color is the color.
Oh, well.
Is there
Okay.
is there
I thought the color was a type as well.
is there anyone else with lockpicking skills, or is it
What
just
would
Jigna?
Jigna be?
Poison.
Poison.
Poison's
Poison and
also
acid.
usually green.
Purple. Pokemon.
Purple
Purple poison.
Oh my
Red.
God, Jigna is not muck.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Flint actually has some good
I'm a
stats
Gooby in
in Thieves'
disguise.
Tools.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
So,
So I guess Randor, Jigna, and Flint.
And Flint.
okay.
So what
do you
I'll
all pile into a boat? And just
yeah
start
what
heading out to the.
what I will do how long does it take to get out to the boat? Like how long did it take to get
boat
there?
out there?
Yeah, how long did it take?
30-40 minutes.
He's gonna give Flint the oars
30-40 minutes.
and he's gonna Randor's
Also,
gonna
one thing, as you're about 20 minutes out
Yeah?
as you're about 20 minutes out into the water, Randor, you're rooting around through the small boat and the oars, and then you feel something like soft,
Mm.
and you like pull back just like a section of the boat, like move some stuff around, and you find a sleeping Pim who seems to have been taking a nap in the boat.
Oh no.
Hi, Pam.
Hi.
Randor's just gonna slowly lift his hand
Pim.
back.
Pim, You were playing a game of hide and seek with Jocelyn and Gabi.
Oh,
what do we
God.
name
Hobby.
her? And you found a really good hobby with Jocelyn and Hobby. You found a really good hiding spot, and then you fell asleep.
Hold on, let me get the heist crew up on the fucking stream. Jesus.
So Pam's a part of heist crew now.
This could only go
Unintentionally.
terrible.
Because I can't wait for it to be a thing of like, hey, look who disappeared into the ocean for a while.
Uh-oh, Fenyor. Your child's gone.
No, because I think at this point, Fenyor is still trying to dig the tunnel. Fenyor and Cora are both out of town. No one's gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd assume this would happen
Um,
as I was doing this. I will use the seeming ring to transform into,
Also, are you Randor or Black right now?
I'm Randor. Black's not gonna do a heist, are you kidding me?
It is a more Randor thing.
Yeah, Randor is gonna use the Ring of Seeming. And, oh, God.
You could try and look like one of the crewmen.
Yeah, I
heading back
don't...
to the boat.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Did I see anyone of higher rank?
You saw the
Because
pirate captain.
Yeah, well, no one's gonna believe that she just randomly came back. That's the thing. She obviously left with the rest of them. She's gonna go have a good time. They know that. I think that's too obvious just to turn into her. They would
Also,
think something's
question.
up.
There are three. There are 3 boats. Which one are you going for?
Probably the one that she was on.
Okay, that'd be the middle boat.
That would most likely be the one, since she was leading the expedition, was she not?
Yep. So the boat bumps up against the side of the bigger ship. This wakes you up.
Did I win?
I guess I'll... Was there like a higher ranking officer that I saw when we were on the boat before?
No.
Ah, damn. So it's just generic .deck fucking other guys?
Yeah, it
God.
would
It
seem
was just
that way.
you didn't see anyone that seemed to hold a rank above anyone else but her.
Shit.
Jigna, are you playing hide and seek too?
No, I don't think so. Were you hiding?
Yeah.
I think you won.
I will just disguise self as generic crewmate.deck then, I guess.
Randall, you know what thought just came to mind?
What?
Having Pem
Alright.
sleeping on that boat would have been very good for you.
Why is that?
Very good. Because she had the bag of holding.
Alright, hold on. That changes things. Now, wait a minute. Now, hold on a second. Hold on. Above game, guys, we gotta talk.
What? How much stuff are we stuffing into this backpack?
Okay. First of all, we can do a couple things here. I could be hidden in a bag of holding.
Yeah, I can shove you into the bag of holding if it gets bad.
So if someone gets caught, it won't matter because also someone could attune to the Ring of Seeming other than me, and then someone could hold me in the bag if they can get into the quarters, and even if they don't get me into the quarters, Jigna could slip under the door or something. We could pull off some bullshit with this.
We can pull off bullshit. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Alrighty. Are we climbing onto the boat? Is the main
So,
thing. Are we gonna try and get on the boat?
As you bump up to the side, as you bump up to the side of the boat, the rope ladders are still left from where they exited. So you can climb
I'm
up.
gonna go up and take a peek.
Have we explained to Pim what's happening, by the way?
No, Pem just thinks we're on an adventure at the moment.
Oh.
This is just part of hide and seek for her.
Pam,
Okay.
Pam, we gotta be super quiet and super sneaky.
I can do that.
I'll
don't
still
know.
disguise self
What are
as
my
generic
rules and
crewmate.deck. Randall will also slowly climb up and peek over with Flint.
The
You
deck
said there was
seems empty.
like cloth on this little boat.
I'm gonna creep
It had
onto
cloth
the deck. Do you want me to
it
roll
had
stealth or no?
cloth sails. If you want to roll stealth, yeah. If you're being stealthy.
Fucking gotta bring up Pem's sheet. I didn't
I'm-
think I had to
I'm-
bring up Pem's
This
sheet.
is Flint's page, but it says Zahar.
I'm assuming we're all needing to roll stealth here, so I will also roll stealth. 18.
Yeah, if you're trying to be stealthy, roll stealth.
I'm gonna point out you brought the child that has nothing to add to it.
Oh no!
Oh, I have modern clothes. Can I put like socks over Pem's hooves?
So that they don't clunk.
Yes, so they don't
Walking.
clunk.
And then can I roll again?
Do we have socks?
No.
Can we get cloth and
it's
tie?
just
cloth-
Pim has her staff and her hooves, so it's kadunk, 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 as she walks.
Flint and
so
Rantor
as you're
look
on the
back
boat,
and just
there's the front of the boat.
cringe.
There's the front of the boat, and it leads up and onto the bow, but then toward the back of the boat, there is 2 staircases going up with a door in the middle, probably leading down into the lower deck, and then the stairs go up, and then there is another level that seems to have a larger door, probably the captain's quarters, like right behind the wheel.
We'll head to that as Flint detects magics. Randall will start slowly walking over there, just as a
Alright,
crewmate.
Make this work.
As you're walking over there, Flint, as you walk up to the door, there's no trace of magic.
Wayne, it should be okay. She's got a 5 in persuasion and a 5 in deception. I might be able to make this work.
Wait, Jigna has eye for trouble? Oh shit. Oh, hey, checking for traps. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, so yeah, you guys climb
We've
the
been waiting
stairs
for
and
it.
you arrive at the large, like dark oaken door.
Jigna's checking for traps, I believe.
Yes.
Alright, so investigation check, Jigna, if you're looking for traps.
I think that's what the eye for trouble was for. Or no?
It lets you know certain things about
Details about
when you find a trap or secret door.
Oh.
So this has to roll an investigation check.
Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Yikes.
Niren? No, not Niren. Jigna, you don't see, it doesn't seem to be trapped.
I think it's all clear, guys.
Do you want me to open it?
Yeah, and if you can't, I think I got a crowbar in this thing.
Jesus!
Pam's gonna try and open the door.
Randor looks at Jigna, it's just like, you have a crowbar? Why?
Pam's gonna open the door. We'll try to.
The doorknob
Yeah.
clicks open and the door pushes in.
As the door
Can I go inside?
as the door opens, Randor will like look at that
Yeah.
and say, "This feels too easy."
Pam's gonna go inside. What do I see?
The inner interior of this room, it is bookshelves and cabinets on both sides of the walls. Directly in front of you is a coffee table with small couches on either side. Directly behind that is a large desk, and then behind that is a glass wall that opens up to a balcony that sits on the back of the ship.
Can
And
I
the,
see
the
the
desk
map?
is full of instruments.
I would like to investigate the desk.
You see where there would be a map.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
you see where there would be a map, but it looks like things have been packed away. You want to roll an investigation check, Randor?
Yeah, I just want to investigate. Like, are
Alright.
there any?
I was gonna say.
Are there
Can
any
I roll an
hidden
8?
drawers, or is it just a regular desk? Or is shit locked? Like, what are we looking at here?
I'd like to try
A
and
6.
aid.
Let's
I
go.
was trying to ask to aid.
It's too late now.
Can I roll an investigation then to see if I can see anything?
Can I look for
Yes,
anything
you can.
valuable?
Mm-hmm.
That's better than me.
You okay? Investigation check for valuables. 13. So Pim, it does seem like whatever
I found this
was here was
wooden
packed
stick.
away.
Pardon, Van?
But there, under the desk, Pim, there are two large scroll cases. One seems to be like silver or steel with copper end caps, and the other one is a leather tube with like these satin or like velvet caps.
I'd like to put them both in the bag of holding.
Wait, hold on. We need to see what they are.
Okay, look, I found these. And she's holding both of them. She'll just hold sort of sit up behind the desk. Probably only her arms are showing. It's like I found these.
Do either of them
Hold
have
them
any labels or indication of what they could be, Van? Before I go in opening, hopefully not trap. Oh no!
I wanted to see if there was any magic.
This is the most scuffed mission we have been on.
My little magic bead.
Hey, can you just describe to me the captain's chair, Van?
Don't
It's a
eat the
very
chair.
nice chair. It's red and padded with arms. It's a very nicely made chair.
What's it made out of?
Please don't eat the chair.
Oh no.
We're already stealing from her.
Probably wood and wool and fabric and a little bit of metal or bronze or such.
I'm just
for the
gonna take a
buttons.
bite out of this chair.
Oh no! Oh.
Okay. Randor takes the worst crew possible for her.
Randor looks at this mosh podge of people he brought with him and goes, "Yeah, I might have fucked this one up."
Can Jagna look around for something that, something shiny, something that would pique her curiosity?
Oh boy.
All right.
And then after that, I'd like to look at the scrolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the leather one.
Jigna, you find a very interesting, like a piece of sailing equipment called a sextant. You don't know how to use it, but it's shiny.
Wait, what? Sextant sailing.
Pokemon.
It's the measuring thing. Yeah. I had something completely different come up when typing in sextant. That will teach me to search it.
Jesus.
Hey, on the bright side, your finger didn't accidentally hit R as well and type in sextron.
That's so funny.
I mean, I wouldn't know what that's like either.
I know.
Oof. I guess, Pim, do you want to open the...
Randor.
Yeah.
Which one are you opening?
I'm gonna
Randor?
open the leather one.
The leather one. All right.
Yeah.
So
I'll open the other one.
as you pop, it's very like it has some grip when you pull the cap off, but you pull the cap off, and the first thing that falls out seems to be a letter of some kind, and there seems to be some large piece of parchment within. But the letter does fall out onto the desk as you open it.
Is the letter pre-opened already?
Yes, the letter has been opened.
I'll look it over real quick.
I was gonna say, be careful.
As you read it over, it reads as, "Dearest Scion, Angel of the Seas, I still think fondly about our time together.
Randor rolls his eyes.
I have included in this parcel the painting in which I made. May I see you again?" And then it's just marked XOXO Rook.
Randor's gonna put the letter away and back in the scroll cube, pick it up, and just take a peek at the piece of parchment. He's just gonna hold it up to where he could see it, and Pim, if they were really looking and not concentrating on the scroll case, might get a peek. But he's just gonna unroll it just enough to see what the hell is happening.
If this is a porny photo and Pim can see it, that is devastating.
The Best way I can describe it is with
Yeah.
the phrase "paint me like one of your French girls."
So wait,
And
is
it's-
It was a
is
pony
Rook
photo.
or
And-
is it Scion?
It's of
It
her.
is her.
Okay.
Yeah, and she is. It seems to be she's on on the top deck of a ship, arms like up and over the head, posing, chest pushed out. Very beach photo albumy. It's a very good painting as well.
Hey, can I see
Randor.
that?
Randor's gonna look at Flint and just be like, "You must promise not to consume."
Deal.
I will move over to Flint out of Jigna's and Pim's view and also give him a peek.
Pim's opening the other one. She's sitting. She's watched Randall open one. She's like, "Oh, I want to let you." Yanks
Yeah,
the
he's just letting Pim do
So
their own thing.
Pim, you open the cap of the other one, and if you've ever, the best way to describe it, if you've ever opened one of those fake trick can of something, and you
Aw.
open it, and all the fake snakes fly out,
Yeah.
and but they're magical, and they spew out when they pop a little bit, and then just a note falls on the floor, and it's got a lipstick stain on it, and it just reads, did you really think I would just leave it?
Ah,
Jigna
okay.
screams.
So she has it.
Pim probably would have screamed at everything flying out of it as well.
So we've been gypped. Randall
Also,
Randall
the
on
front- the
Firo
front-
photo.
The door you entered,
Uh-huh.
the door you entered through closes.
Oh
And you hear,
no.
Jigna,
Yes.
didn't you say that there were no traps on that door?
I didn't see any.
Pim,
Jigna got real country there. I didn't see any.
Pim, please
Yeah?
restock the magic tube.
Randor.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hold on to this Flint, and he's gonna put the parchment photo in his coat. Yeah?
If we get out of here, I think we should put that in one of the crew's cabins.
I agree. That's why I'm keeping it for
This
now.
is the most scuffed heist I have
Is-
ever been
Randor's-
forced to
Is
listen
there
to.
Randor's
magic on the
keeping
door
it
now?
Research.
Randor's keeping it for research purposes.
Either research or framing one of these crewmates because fuck, shit, we're locked in the
Um,
damn room.
magic on the door.
You don't see any magical presence on the door. No.
Can I go and try to pick the lock?
Don't even pick. Is it a
Alright,
wooden door? Can he try and eat
Don't-
his way
It's
out?
a wooden
don't.
door. But as Flint is walking up to the door, we'll cut back to the brothel.
Oh my goodness.
Where I want Niran to make a perception check.
Fuck. It sucks because you rolled a nat 1 on your Arcana check with a scroll, Waverly. Oh!
So Niran, as she's all over, she's talking to you about sailing and about asking you questions. You've been avoiding staring directly at her bountiful bosom. But when you do look down a bit, you do see tucked between is a tight bit of rolled up parchment.
Damn it!
Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Niran has completely forgot where he's staring, and he's kind of nodding along with her conversation, and his eyes are fixated like, oh, is that what they were looking for? Like, he doesn't say it out loud, but his eyes are fixated. And, he's just, like, not paying attention to much else.
God, why can't we
Niran,
have?
you are brought back to your senses as your head is grabbed and pushed down and shooken a little bit. She's like, and then she pulls you back up. Ready to listen now?
And like, as he comes back up, it's just a small hoo leaves his lips, and he's like, "Yes."
If only we had Zahar's natural 20 of fucking sleight of hand, man. Oh.
I'm a rogue
so,
too,
Volta,
damn it.
I know.
About now, you would be exited. You would have been dressed, and you would have stalled enough time. But
Yeah.
Yvette is like, get out there, start making me money. And
You're
as you enter, like the people are said to get to the side, and everyone just starts oohing and awing as you enter. There's some cat calling and some hollering, along with some just already coin immediately thrown onto the stage as you step up onto it. And but Niran, she's lost focus on you entirely, and now she's staring at Volta.
I'm gonna give it a few minutes until she starts performing, and then I'm gonna try and sleight of hand it.
I have a +6, I swear to God.
Now's the time.
I can't see shit. Fucking really?
No, what is going on?
Okay, I need to turn off 3D dice because I can't actually see the fucking dice until it's like it doesn't actually show me in Roll20 until the dice is finished rolling.
I'll let it stay. Yeah, I'll give you the natural 20.
Christ almighty!
Why wouldn't you give me the natural 20?
Because you rolled a 10 before. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're giving. So when I asked you to do 3 before, it was because it was for the whole night.
Okay.
But I'll give you the. I was only gonna have you roll it once, but I'll give you the natural 20.
Okay, cool. I thought it was just roll 3 each time. So yeah.
That was for the whole night.
Can I distract her enough with that natural 20 that Niran might be able to try and slide of hand his way in?
Are you focusing entirely on her, or are you moving around the stage?
I'll move forward for that.
Niran will probably
So you're focusing on her.
Yeah, Niran will probably make try to steal Volta's attention and then just look down, look over at her, pay attention to this one.
Yeah, Volta will go. Volta's probably thinking this one's probably got the most money on them.
Niran, you had a kind of a thing for Volta Brewing, didn't you?
Yeah, before Nala.
Alright, so I just want with the 26 performance, I just want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it!
As Volta comes out and tries her best. So, Niran, your plan quickly fails as you are also very distracted by Volta.
God damn it.
I've never been more pissed off at a natural 20 in my life!
Waverly twisted the fucking nipple clamps.
I twisted too far! Think back!
Shit.
No, don't worry, Waverly. You're gonna get some coin.
I also want that map.
Well, if you get her in a room, we might get it easier too.
Yeah, I think she's already planning on that.
So, yes, a lot of coin gets tossed at you, and then as you're paying attention to some other guests, you hear a little whistle, and she reaches up and she holds up a gold piece, and she starts to beckon you over.
Yes. That's a very shiny coin you're waving at me.
Those are some very nice tits.
Jesus.
And then she'll reach up and she'll just push the coin into.
Insert cash or select payment type.
fairy.
Mhm.
I've spoken to the fairy. Once your performance is done, I've rented a room for a more private show.
Very well.
Darren's got like a shit-eating grin on his face. And he's just kind of like leaned back to be at Captain's view and is like wiggling his head feathers at her. And I was like, eh?
Naren has
God,
forgotten the plan.
I do feel like maybe you might have more fun with Niran.
Oh, his whole face has just dropped like feathers.
Fuck you! I'll throw this back at you then.
Well,
Well, Miss Flame of Flask, I'd say I have more fun with 2 than I would with 1.
Hey, that sounds like a plan to me. One distracts her and the other gets the
I'm
mats.
sure 2 could work pretty well. What do you think, Niran? And she will make direct eye contact with Niran.
And now he's completely confused as to what she wants him to say. He goes, yes, 2, of course. And because Niran is now put in a compromising place, he has suddenly forgotten how to speak common and has switched to drunk.
Naren has forgotten the plan and the language.
It's what's flawed. When he's put into a situation he doesn't know what to do, he just acts doesn't speak the language.
So I've pocketed that gold coin, that gold piece. I have one.
Yes,
I can add 1 gold.
Add 1 gold piece.
I have 3 gold pieces now. Fuck yeah!
Jesus, rich bitch.
Niran's kind of got his arm around around Scion, like trying to act like he knows what he's doing.
Is it 3?
Repeat that last bit, Niran. My internet started cutting out.
Oh,
I think
he's
it's 10.
got his arm around.
It's 10 to make 1 gold. I believe. It might be 50.
I would have a lot of fucking gold.
They might be 50 actually. Currency. Hold on. Let me look. My internet's cutting out internet real bad, so I'll just stall for now. I think it might be 1 to 50. 1 gold is 10 silver.
Okay, cool. I've got a lot of. I'm at about 26 gold. Then. Ish. Ain't half bad.
All right. So Volta, when does your dance end?
I'm probably gonna move back, try and give Niran another attempt of grabbing the fucking map before I'll end the dance. If Niran can remember the job.
He can. You should be okay. So are we going with the 14 then?
Niran, are you going to attempt to make... Did you roll the 14 on your...
No, no, I can attempt to make another wisdom saving. I meant, I forgot that we said it was just the 20 for her dance.
So you can attempt to make a sleight of hand while she's distracted.
Okay, so sleight of hand, I don't have to roll wisdom again?
Yeah, don't have to roll wisdom again.
What the fuck?
So
maybe she'll fail her perception check. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
So yeah,
Niran
you try. You start to move your hand over gently, and you touch the bear's skin, and then you see her eyes dart to you out of the corner of your eye. She grabs your wrist, pushes your hand further on. She's like, "Don't be so shy. Don't be afraid."
Can
One time I would
insight
kill you
that
if you
to
did this
see
if you were
she
on my crew.
knows?
Yeah, can we insight to see whether she knows what Nero was trying?
Go ahead.
Can I
no,
try as
Jamie.
well from up on the stage?
Sure.
Heist.
There's no doubt she doesn't know the map is there.
But does she know that Neron's trying to grab it?
We are failing this
It's
heist
hard
for this
to
map.
tell.
What did she say about her crew?
She said, "Don't be so shy. Just grab them. The only time I would kill anyone for that is if they were on my crew."
Well, a good thing
Well,
I'm
if I
not
didn't like
much of a sailor.
Okay, to try and distract, Volta's gonna go to the end of the stage and try and like sit. Like,
And
So that
as you say, I'm not
room-
much of a. As you say that you're not much of a sailor, she'll whisper into your ear, pull you close. "Well, you'll be getting your sea legs tonight."
so about that room.
Man, there's sure a lot of seamen in here.
Yes, about that.
When would you want to be heading there?
Oh, whenever you finish up your dance.
The dance is done, but I think you were a bit more distracted than I was. Thinking that you would be.
Nero
Well,
got his hand on her chest, like, oh, yes, about that, and like pulls his hand away.
let's see here.
Father Nalla, please. Save the day.
I'm like trying to like figure out, do I look over my shoulder to see if I'm gonna get in trouble or
See if what?
Yeah,
see if I'm
where-
gonna get in trouble.
I don't believe Nala's in the building.
He was coming in. He said earlier that he was coming in to talk to the fairy
I
about a
did.
security gig.
Oh, he was.
I put
Yes.
it in
Oh,
chat.
him and
so-
Clank. Yeah, him and Clank were supposed to be security detail.
I did not see it. My internet's been cutting out. So yeah, you're looking for Yvette. It's very hard to keep Yvette pinned down for a while, as she's busy running the place. But you mentioned I would like to work security. She goes, okay, oh yeah, yeah, and she nods her head. And where would she put you? You got Clank up top. She would probably put you. She would
We
probably
need
have
the
you
front
watching the
door, man.
stage at the time. Yeah, but the thing is about everyone that is here is probably already inside. Like
Okay.
that is here too.
Hmm.
So yeah, Nala's probably like here or at one of these corners, standing and watching.
Yeah.
Just watching.
all that comes to mind is that yes, seeing comment from last session is like, well, about that.
I'd love to imagine Ophelia actually says that Volta sacrifices must be
Sacrifices
made.
must be made.
Null is taking the job seriously. He's paying attention to like everything around. He does keep checking on you frequently. But I will roll a d20. If I get above a 10, he was looking at the time you went to look back at him. If I roll below a 10, he was busy with another customer.
Yeah, Nala currently has like this half-drunken sailor upside down as he was trying to climb up onto the stage.
No, Nulla's doing this,
What
but he
was
also like
14?
has that
Okay,
like
14 was what? Just perception?
oh I said 14 was
No, he said if it was above a 10, he was looking at the time. If it was below a 10, he wasn't.
So yeah, I'm holding this guy upside down, but in doing so, it means I have like a clear view around me and was looking for other troublemakers, and at the time happened to be looking at you. And Noah has that like closed eyes, wide smile look right now because he's technically working, but you've known him. You can tell that there's like a twitch in his cheek, and he's like holding his teeth shut.
Nala, you hear a tiny voice in the back of your head of Randor. Nala, sacrifices must be made.
I know one table that's about to be thrown.
Red door, the table is about to be snapped in two.
Hey, Van.
Yes, hello, Ophelia.
Has Ophelia seen any weird shit going on?
Define weird shit.
Yeah. What? So, right now, you see a lot of sailors, some drunk, some half drunk, some not, that are just throwing money at Volta for some reason. I don't know if does Ophelia understand the concept of what this building is and what line of work.
No.
Okay, so that's what you're trying to figure out.
Okay.
You might have been able to catch him with his hand on a pirate city.
Yeah.
I feel like wouldn't Yvette have given her like a basic
understanding of like they do this. You just need to make sure they don't get sick.
You would have been told, "Hey, come by every once in a while and work your magic, healing magic on some people to make them not diseased anymore."
right.
But what you've gathered tonight, it looks like people are throwing money at Volta because she is pretty and knows how to dance.
I see.
But you've also never seen anyone dance like Volta dances.
Porn star.
So you're telling me this bitch knows how to put motherfuckers back in the grave, but she don't get down with it. What the fuck?
God damn it, Wayne.
Lack of fuck, actually.
What the hell, man?
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Innocent bean my ass, also innocent bean. What the fuck?
I don't like the movement.
There's two contraries to this character.
I don't know where to go.
So, Scion will respond. We have the red room. Would you like to lead the way? Red room.
I was like, what the fuck's the red room?
There's a door.
Van. I do have to ask, is there a particular reason behind why you've called it the red room?
It's not a murder room. It's the red room because it has red couches.
Okay, that is also
the one
fine.
has green couches.
That's
No. I ask 50 Shades of Grey. It's called the Red Room. That's why I was double checking.
Oh,
like,
really?
How far is it going? The Red Room in 50 Shades is like whips and chains and shit like that as well. That's why I was like, how far?
We are a PG-13 stream. The door closes and whatever happens, happens.
And then
Volta
someone
finished
is
her
wondering,
dance.
Clank is wondering why there are people clapping for him in the other room.
That side. Yes. Volta.
Why is there all this clapping and cheering?
Volta finishes her dance. She's going the opposite side of the stage. She knows she's in trouble.
All right, I peaked really early in this episode, guys. I'm sorry.
No, there must be sacrifices. No,
and she'll lead them up.
Did Near feel
Volta, do you lock the door behind you?
Yeah, just safety reasons. Okay, Niran, you can take that chair then.
Nalla's kind of like forgotten his duties for a few minutes as he's just like staring out the hallway.
She sits Niran down in the middle, and then she sits on Niran's lap.
Oh yeah.
So there.
Randor, I finally know what it's like, for I have become
What I have noticed, like,
you see the visage of Randor giving you a thumbs up above you.
Zahar's asking if he's noticed Nala wandering around.
Nala just like staring off towards the stairs.
I mean, this is the bottom of the stairs here. You're looking under the stairs.
Yeah, this is on the first floor. This is all the first floor right here.
Yeah.
And they went through this door right here.
I thought she would have taken the back way around.
This door was closer. So she sits down near in, and we'll say this little table is actually like a small stage.
Too bad we don't have a photographer in the room. That would have been convenient.
Yes, but you took both cartographers to the boat.
Well, she wasn't interested in photographers is the problem.
Wasn't there Pyrrha too? Pyrrha can do cartography.
Pyrrha's a map maker? I didn't know that.
Is the sailor lady from Japan, though? That is the question.
She isn't. I don't know where that came from. Pyrrha is not a cartographer.
Oh, well,
Whoops.
never mind. Well, we're gonna have to steal it
so
instead of copy
She
it.
sits down, and the first thing that happens, she takes off her headband, her head cover. She shakes her hair out.
Oh, yes, bitch.
She's like,
yes, bitch.
and then she looks up to Volta's like, "Are we going to be getting more comfortable now?" She'll run her fingers through her hair and just shake it out.
How much more comfortable do you want to be? You've got Niran. Are you saying Niran's not comfortable?
You cut out from me.
I was saying, how much more comfortable do you want to be? Are you saying that Niran isn't comfortable?
What color is her hair again?
I was talking about dress, dearie. Don't play semantics with me.
She doesn't really have much more to get rid of, though.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Sacrifices must
Fine,
be
I'll
made.
go first, and she'll stand up and push Niran to where he's laying down, and then she'll start to disrobe.
Bright red, with every feather standing up, and I was gonna have him like start running his fingers through her hair, but Volta apparently.
What did I do?
Worst flirter of all time.
Niran's gonna like sit up on his elbows and
You want to play that game, Wayne?
just kind of like nod, like completely forgetting for a moment that there was a mission to be had.
Not forgetting that there was a mission, Volta will come up next to Scion. Fuck you, Wayne. Volta will undress and then put a hand on Scion's chest to sort of push her up off of Niran. And be like, don't invite two of us if you're only going to focus on one.
I love how that's what Nala hears right as he approaches the door. I do get that.
Okay.
That was very keen timing, but
sacrifices must be made!
Yeah. And we will now say happy fun time begins within the room.
Yeah, they're
as
playing
Nala is
Monopoly.
listening outside of the door.
Do we fade back to the other
No, what do
Fiocta
you
group?
mean?
Nala Clank just turns to Nala. They love me.
No, Nala's just being security.
They love me!
I think the best part of that was to pause in the processing of the joke.
I'm sure they would be
Man.
interested to see an automaton,
Yes.
though.
I would like to attempt to grab the map during that time.
I think Niran would also like to attempt to grab the map. Wait, hold on. Can Volta give Niran advantage?
I got 21! Can I grab that fucking map?
Oh my god! Never
Can I get the
mind!
map?
Just go for it, Bard! Okay!
The real question is, where are you hiding it?
Ah!
The fucking... I can I'll make mine bigger between mine if I have to. Can I grab that map?
You can just twist it a couple times and put them in between,
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
you don't necessarily grab the map. You don't necessarily grab the map, but the map is ejected in the process of an up and down motion.
Can I grab stuff?
Yeah, so you do. I will say you quickly grab the map out of the air, and you have it like tucked to your side as.
Your eject button will recharge in 70 seconds.
Yeah. What? They love me.
So Van, have I obtained the map?
You have.
Okay, cool. Oh, is it the end of the happy sailor time?
So, you do have the map, and Niren's currently having an experience of a lifetime.
Can I creep away and let Niren finish his experience of a lifetime?
Oh no, you can't. You cannot creep away. You starting to back up? She grabs you. Where are you going? I believe. Oh, it's thundering. It's thundering really bad.
Austin, please. I thought that Niren might enjoy a little bit more of a one-on-one moment. Because from what I can tell and from what I've observed, I don't know if Niren has had this opportunity since we've come here.
Niren is now like burning bright red in the face. He's like, "Did you really have to go there?"
Yes.
Ah, yes. If it's at the expense of Niren.
I was planning on keeping him through the night. But you... I don't think I have the pleasure of being able to do so.
Sadly, no. I do believe that there is someone else waiting for
Just the menacing kind coming through the door.
a more pro bono service tonight.
She raises an eyebrow and she puts her hands on your chest. Still bouncing. He can always come join us.
I would have to ask, and I don't know. Again, he might be mad enough that I have come here without him. So if you don't mind, I think I will retire for the night. I feel as though I have a...
She pulls you in and kisses you. And she breaks the kiss and like, you won't be going anywhere with my map, dear.
Oh, shit.
Waverly.
What do you mean?
What spells?
What spells do I have?
Yeah.
Oh, Van.
Hmm?
Can I go? Okay. I suppose I can give you the map.
That's not gonna work.
So
I saw it, or an image of an object.
So the main thing is component semantic material. Semantic is a hand motion. Like
Yeah,
it's
it would have been her pretending to reach in and grab it and hand it over. And material, you said I negate material cost because of my
yeah.
necklace.
So it doesn't say it, but like you can't disguise it as something else. It's like a jujitsu thing. It is something very clearly magical. Normally, you'd be able to sleight of hand it, but I say in this situation, there's no hiding it.
Also, it's an illusion, so it would go straight through her hand, so that won't work.
It would have been more. I could have sat it down somewhere in the room.
Do you have
Uh,
a charm spell?
Can Niren
distract
and try to persuade her, like, now we won't keep it. It'll be back with your things, and you don't really have to own up to it, do you?
Besides, all I'm doing is moving it to a safer location until you're done with Niren for the night.
Her eyes glow a little bit brighter gold.
You guys, no.
Fuck! I wish I could make mine glow red. When she's doing fireball, like.
I was about to say, man, if only we had fucking charm person.
And she'll respond, I like you both dearly. Maybe we can work out.
Okay. Wait, go
Maybe we
ahead.
can work out a trade.
Uh-oh.
What type of a trade would you be interested in? If you don't mind me asking.
I let you copy what we have on that map in exchange for some information and this cute little owl for the rest of my stay.
What
All around
information
us
would
are
you be
familiar
after?
faces.
What would you be wanting information on? Yeah, Niran sacrifices must be made.
Fucking Minnie.
I don't think Naren has any issues with the deal currently.
No. What information would you be after?
She starts running her hands up and down you, and she's clearly trying to pull you back into the events that are occurring.
Mm.
And she's like, I've heard stories of a city of crystal that are extremely intriguing.
A city of crystal?
Is that what those sailors spoke about before they left?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Niran will pause for a moment, and he'd be like, "Now we don't really know much about that. I can see what I can learn from the captain, but the people who knew anything about that left in the dead of night."
But what I could try to do is I'm planning on working on learning some new spells. And I can see if once I have information, I can send you a message of it.
Have direction.
We have a direction?
Who's
we
this
have a
captain
direction.
you speak of?
Captain, my captain. We don't know his name. The captain of
Waverly cut up.
I said captain, my captain. We don't know his name. He's the captain of the Everheart, the ship that brought us here.
Oh.
He had crewmen who had
speaking
information
with
on it.
him and his.
We did get a direction.
What?
I don't
We
know
have-
what direction. I don't remember.
Well, Randor would know. We have a bare direction of where it could possibly be, just where we know they ran off to.
And then we could always see, comparing your map to the information we know, whether you've already passed.
As near and yeah. Okay. Niran, as you say, well, we can give you a direction. She looks down and you're like, if that's the case, you'll be getting a very special treat tonight.
Oh my god.
Lots of firsts.
And he'll just kind of nod and like his face is like somewhere between like totally down and asking for help.
I think that sounds like a fair deal then. We get a copy of the map, you get a direction, and you get our friend Niran for the night.
I get to see your map
for the
as
rest
well.
of her stay, my dear. For the rest
What a
of her
wonderful idea.
stay.
Of her stay, yes. And what were you saying, Van?
And she's like, I get to see your map as well.
Yes.
If we could ask that you do not copy it, though, I know it's a bit one-sided for that fact, but we do know the location of some local tribes, I guess you could say, and we do not wish to ruin the trust we have with them. For I'm pretty sure they could wipe us off of this continent.
Very quickly.
Repeat that last bit because my Discord got disconnected.
They were saying
Basically saying that you can't try not to copy the map because we don't want to piss off the tribes that are native here because they could wipe us out very easily.
especially the water
And
tribe.
he'll show off a couple of
She
the
would
scars
respond,
that he got from
"What?"
Ibushi.
Niren's showing off scars from Ibushi.
She'll respond, "What? Why are you allowed to copy my map and not yours? I don't think that's quite fair."
But if you think about it, you're getting much more information from us than we are from you.
I'm probably going to dig myself a hole with this one, but... Well, how about, considering that we'd like you to not copy our map, she'll sort of take a deep breath. How about a room? Tomorrow night, just you and me.
Oh, that is a deal.
Okay, never mind. Fuck my suggestion.
Hence why I said I'm digging myself a hole. It's fine.
Oh, it's fine. You sacrifices must be made.
She pulls you in and kisses you one more time, and she pushes you off, and she'll be like,
I think you have your title, Wayne.
I'll leave this map with you, and
Yeah.
I'll be taking this one upstairs."
Very well. I want to ask Van, has she left any noticeable marks?
Oh, there's some bite marks and some lipstick stains.
Okay. She's gonna get dressed and she's gonna leave the room. Probably get yelled at as
Yeah. So as you're getting dressed, you start to get dressed, and then you see she has Niren, and she's dragging him. And she just leaves her clothing behind, and she pushes open the front door and just walks through like the main room.
Wait, what about Niren's clothing?
Niren's clothing was also left
You
behind.
see more of the owl boy than you intended to.
Oh no.
Oh, please tell me she
Well-
dressed him past Sahar.
It's okay. Ophelia deals with
What?
dead bodies. It's fine.
Yeah.
Zahar wants to
Ophelia
know
works
whether
for
they
the morgue.
walk past.
Yeah,
Zahar wants to know
Ophelia
whether
works
they
for the
walk
morgue.
past her.
They
Going
definitely
upstairs.
walk past.
I definitely say good luck and then slap Niren's bare ass then.
I think dead bodies are flaccid. Just my personal opinion.
Oh
So-
my God, Wayne!
So the
Alright,
B team did a great job. The A team's in a situation. How do we leave this fucking room?
The A-team is so hold on. Volta, do you look at the map?
Probably not in here. She'd wait. If anything, she'll go up to. She's like,
Wait, you check
I'm
that map. You make sure there is information worth trading the sweet owl boy for.
she doesn't want to open up this giant map in the brothel though. She would want to at least leave the brothel.
Yeah, give it to Ophelia and find Vannlla.
She's gonna probably make the very poor mistake and go up to Nala and put an arm on, like, her hand on his arm and be like, "So I got her map."
No, maintaining professional courtesy, barely. That's wonderful, dear. We can deal with that later. Please make sure that it gets all the details.
I will. Just don't be mad if I have to spend the night in a room with her. Bye. And she's
As you say that, you hear something like crack on like one of the on the guy he was talking to, like shirt, like just like a meaningless like piece of metal or what, just crack.
Nala Fulham just broke a sailor's shoulder just now.
It's my Vulcan pocket.
Miss Ophelia, we seem to have an injury over here. The drunks can get so rowdy. Could we have your help?
Oh. I think what's funny is Ophelia literally watched watched Volta book it, didn't process that it could have been because but I was just like, oh yes. And then just casually makes her way over.
Austin, I'm gonna fucking
Nothing's
die.
wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Then once Volta's outside, she's opening up the map.
So, all right, and I'm glad you guys actually managed to steal the map because I had to reveal everything between. So it's already revealed on the main map.
Oh! Holy shit!
Oh my god, they've done a lot.
Hey, Austin, how does
Go!
Oh, what's that? Oh,
that's the other settlement.
Square ever, by the way.
That'll be the other settlement
ooh.
that they were talking about.
Okay. That's really far
That's
away.
actually so funny.
By the way, I would just like to let you guys know
Oh.
that this seems like pointless to you, like probably anybody here. I actually want to go to a place that's already been revealed, and it has probably absolutely no significance. I wanna
What
go
place?
there.
You want to go? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
intrigued by this as well.
Maybe that's where the
Yeah.
goblins are.
It's the goblins.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's a cove.
Well, like, come on,
And
grab Clank.
I
and
wanna
grab
go.
the goblins.
It's
It
okay.
could be
Austin.
absolutely
We'll
nothing.
try.
I need to get a drink.
Austin, it's okay. We'll try and reveal that on the way
I
back.
love how there's one. I didn't even know I left it. There's one space.
Yes, there is.
Have we been here?
Been
You
wet.
have.
Yeah.
That's the pump station.
That was the advanced pump station. So the curious thing here is this area here we still don't know about, but we do know that we had goblin boats on this hex here at the pump station. So they've had to come from somewhere.
Because
in
it
this
could have
vicinity.
been more there, like down here, and then they've traveled like that.
Now we have a settlement here. These spots didn't get revealed, but we know that there's
Yeah,
at
least
least
it's
land
land.
there. Just is slightly odd that being next to a water tile that didn't get revealed, but whatever. I appreciate Van doing what he did, but
It's. I was having issues, especially in that area with how tight everything was.
you're
You
fine.
can tell because there's a hex that has a massive gash in it.
You're fine.
Yeah.
But according to them, just along like the direct coast, all through here, there was no settlements or anything outside of this one.
No.
So either we're looking at something that's in here that wasn't revealed, kind of like
Revealed.
this thing, or it's further inland.
Yeah. Also, Austin, would you want to roll perception to see if you noticed the bite marks and the lipstick stains? Or would he just not care at that point? Well, Van?
11 or
11? Yeah, I think her lipstick is a bluish color, so I'm pretty sure that shows up very well on your skin.
Actually, the photo doesn't show lipstick.
She'd have a bluish.
It also doesn't matter because at this point, you're already in trouble, and he's already accidentally broken someone.
All right, I'm back.
But hey, look at all that map that we've uncovered.
Oh, no, like, he's glad you got the map. The way you got the map is the issue.
I mean, did she not mention to the other thing to Nala about what she said?
No, she didn't.
No.
No, she said it as she was running away. Of like, if I have to just disappear tomorrow for a night in a room with just two people, then it's over. Bye.
And that's when he crushed somebody's shoulder.
Oh, you should have told him what she said. If there was a big issue, you could, yeah. You should just tell him.
So
she ran.
cutting back to the ship.
To
Flint, how are
TA.
you opening the door?
Who?
Flint, he
Flint,
was trying
Flint,
to eat the
Flint.
door open.
I don't think.
They went upstairs to check on dinner. So...
I think Flint was just trying the door.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Okay,
door
okay.
is locked.
Okay. Well, Flint
Yeah,
is the one with the thieves' tools.
Hold on, I can swing over to his thing to check it, but like they both ran upstairs to go check dinner.
All right. Did Pim get the case restocked? The one that came out with the
It was all
confetti?
magical. It all faded away. You put the lid back on it.
All right. Well, we'll just
I
put
think
both the
they
things
know
down.
we were here. This is a really weird version of hide and seek.
Yes, Pim. But we have to do what we must. Is there anything else of valuable in this fucking cabin that I could find before we go?
There are a few locked desk drawers.
It has the thieves' tools. Are they? I'm gonna check those if those are magical. Can I Arcana check?
Sure.
All right.
I was gonna say, do you want aid or are you good for Arcana?
I would love aid actually.
Okay, now roll with advantage.
If you waste my 23 Arcana.
17. I'm sorry.
The topmost drawer. You do see sigils on the lock. Like they're very small, but it does seem the lock is enchanted.
Pim, would you have anything to deactivate this enchantment?
Would I have anything to deactivate the enchantment? Baby boy, can you just sit there for a minute without being...
Because if I'm being honest with you, we're not level fucking 5, so I don't have to spell magic.
Yeah. Dispel magic isn't until next level, so I think you guys are just focused.
Hey, calm down.
If anything, she has the quarterstaff. That's all she's sort of got.
Unless Flint eats a hole in the boat.
What's a quarterstaff do?
She can bonk it.
It's a stick.
She can bonk it.
Oh boy. So you don't have any spells or anything?
Can I Eldritch blast the door?
Oh my god. I was talking
Okay,
about
roll
the
to hit
drawer.
the door.
No! Why are we...
15.
What?
15 hits the door.
Oh my god.
7 for
The door blows open.
You know, I was waiting for Waverly. I have been waiting for you as a warlock to try an Eldritch Blast on something random. Thank you.
Randor is just gonna
My
stare.
bingo card is slowly filling out.
Randor is just gonna stare, like,
Got the
At-
door open.
at the door, and he's just gonna look back at Pim, and you know the fucking the facepalm meme. If there was multiple of him, that would be his reaction right now.
You wanted the door open. I opened it.
I was asking about the drawer first, Morley.
Oh, I can try it on the drawer. If you
No,
want.
please.
Are we back on the boat?
Yeah, we're back at the boat.
Pim blew the door open.
Flint,
I
could
exploded the
you
door.
try to pick these locks on the desk?
Yeah.
Can I try to give him
Go look
aid,
at the
Van?
balcony.
All right, are you going to give Flint the information that one of the locks is definitely enchanted?
Yeah, I'm telling him that. Yes. But I wanted to give him aid on picking the locks on the
Just
desk as
one
well.
of them?
How many are locked, Ben?
There's 3 locked drawers. The
Mhm.
topmost is the enchanted one.
What do you want to do, Deals? We can do all 3 if you want, or we can just do one.
Yeah, I want to do all 3, but I want to start from the bottom, go up.
All right, let's do that. Can I? How do I give him aid on this? Or
You're
can I
gonna
not?
have to make a thieves' tool or a sleight of hand check.
I'm pretty good at those.
Pim's not. Pim's
Oh my god!
You were saying?
So you could not give aid.
Pim is going to the balcony.
Bottom one?
with Vidna.
You unlock the bottom drawer. Yes.
What is in it, perhaps?
It's unlocked. You open it.
Yes.
Vinny furiously typing.
You pull the drawer.
Yeah.
It seems empty, and as you pull it, you hear a click, and then you hear
You're joking.
noise as something in the desk starts to just ring.
Close it! Close it, Flint! Flint, close it!
What's ringing?
It's something inside the desk. It is like there is a
Not
bell
the drawer, the
or
desk.
yeah, it's coming from the desk.
God damn it!
You triggered some kind of mechanism in the desk when you pulled that drawer out.
And we couldn't find it.
I quickly opened the top one. Then I'm gonna switch to it.
I'll try to give
okay,
him aid.
Sleight of hand.
Nope.
Nope. The thieves' tools. No. Your both your thieves' tools get stuck within the lock. And now that ring is that ring is still going.
Who has high
Pam's closing
investigation? Fucking Jigna. Jigna! Turn on and find the bell, Jigna! Jigna, find the bell! You're a slime! Go through the desk, find the bell! Randall's like freaking out.
You start hearing a few footsteps.
Jigna! Randor's gonna go outside in the sailor thing and close the door behind him and try to distract them while Jigna tries to find the bell.
You just a random sailor? Are you?
I'm a random slayer. I'm closing the door and I'm seeing where they're coming from, and I try to distract them so they can get off the boat.
When you say you're a random sailor, did you just make up whatever he looked like, or are you trying to copy someone you saw on the boat before?
I'm copied random.deck that I saw, one of the random sailors that I saw.
Okay.
I didn't get it. I probably didn't get his voice, so I'm gonna have to guess it, which sucks because I was gonna practice a voice, but it would have been too obvious if she was back at the boat. So fuck it.
I was gonna say Pam can come with you because she might be able to try something that doesn't involve.
If you come with me, they'll know.
But in saying that, I can say that Pam was playing hide and seek, which she was. If she was playing hide and seek, she's hiding on the boat. She wants to win. She's a small child. It could work.
Randor, you're standing out there, and Pam is with you.
We'll say Pam is.
Yeah, well, I'll have taken Pim by the arm, and we'll pretend
that you caught
that I
doing
caught
something.
Pim.
Yeah.
And we will be a little ways from the door, so if the door were to be slipped open, Flint and Jigna could slip out the other direction.
So let me paint the picture.
Mm-hmm.
There are stairs coming up to this level.
Mm-hmm.
Then there is a second set of stairs behind you that go up to the very top.
Is there not a second set behind us, or no?
There is a second set of stairs behind you, but they go up to the very top where the ship wheel is. Those footsteps are coming towards you. The door is directly behind you, which has been the lock itself and handle have been blown off, and that ringing is still happening. So about 8 people, sailors, younger, like deckhands, probably too young to have gone to, or they either didn't want to go or they weren't allowed to go.
Oh, these poor kids.
Some other reason. They all have these ropes in their hands as well, as they're like, "What's going on?" And they look at you first, Randor, and they go, one of those, she said, "What's going on, Ruthar? Who's the kid?"
Ruthar. He says that?
Yeah.
I want to insight this guy, this guy, and see. I want to read like what his respect level is for Ruthar, to see what I can get away with here.
Sure.
Because I don't want to go in trying to deceive, not knowing what this guy has on him. I guess would be the best.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Natural 20.
What do I read?
So
do I read this kid's mind?
Or call you by a rank?
Mm-hmm.
So
Probably the same rank as you.
Either the same rank or they're just below, and they don't care about the semantics.
Pam trying to play loose.
Let me go! I'm trying to win!
But you...
He'll cough a little like he's not feeling good. And say, found this kid playing hide and seek, as they call it. They blasted the door open while trying to hide and get someplace. I think we
Deception
can
at
just take them
disadvantage.
back. Oh
Can
boy.
I aid with the disadvantage? Can I aid to see if he can roll it?
Okay, so roll a deception as well.
Pim
If
is,
above
I'm
a 10,
assuming,
you can
making
aid.
a fucking scene.
15.
So yeah, so it's a straight roll.
Straight roll.
You're fucking welcome.
Nope.
Versus like 8 people.
Sorry.
Ah,
I that's what, 2 tonight? That's
So-
2.
yeah.
As you start talking, his eyes widen.
Mm.
He quickly looks the other, and he throws the rope and yells, "Tie up!" And both of you make athletic saving throws.
Do I hear that?
Or dexterity saving throws. Yes, you hear that. Dex saving throws from Pim and
I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna come out blasting.
Dex? Don't fucking
Ah,
kill them.
Zaha, wait, just
This
wait
is
and see
the
where it
hard-
goes.
20, 24.
Oh, Flint, wait and see where it goes.
My form's a little
So-
skinnier than they expected.
As the rope hits the floor, Randor, you're able to jump out of the way as the rope seems to come to life, and it wraps around what would have been you and Pim, but wraps around just Pim and ties her up.
This is a really bad
Flint,
way
you're
of
coming
playing
out?
hide and seek.
I'd advise against it for now, because if you guys can slip off and get back to the shore, you can find someone else
I'm
to
gonna
come back.
I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna whisper to Flint. Take Jigna, get to the small boat. We'll meet you there. Just get to it and start rowing. I can get to it with Pim.
So
I guess I'll try to do that.
like 4 of them are moving toward the door. Rando, if you have to jump the side, 2 more ropes are flying at you. Give me 2 dex saving throws.
For me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
2 ropes.
Pim's
no.
already tied up.
We could go over the balcony, right?
Yeah, can they jump over the balcony
15.
into the water?
No! That's my third one! Fuck you, roll 20!
So the second rope misses you. Third rope, you jump. The third rope hits the floor, and you put your foot in it, and it ties you up.
Where does it hit me first? Like, where does it start tying me first?
It'd be the leg.
It
wouldn't it?
essentially ties you. It starts wrapping up your leg, and then it wraps all around you.
Question.
And here's the thing: the rope finds ways, and it wraps through your rib cage and weaves through.
So I couldn't say detach my leg as it grabs me?
Yeah, no. It happens so quick.
Damn
you
it.
are fully like immobilized.
Van,
Oh my
can Jigna
God.
and Flint jump off the balcony into the water to get to the boat? Like, to get to the little boat?
There would be a swim.
Would you guys be able to swim?
You
as
know-
long as the,
You know the
as
worst
long as
part?
the water is not reflective.
You know the worst part, Waverly?
Yeah.
We both have
Yeah.
negatives to strength.
Yeah, but Lexi, as you jump in, the water would ripple, and as you're swimming, it would ripple. It wouldn't be like flat surface in a sense. Like, it wouldn't be still water. It would be moving, so it wouldn't do the
Also, it's an
reflection
ocean,
properly.
so it
It's
wouldn't
also
have it.
dark.
Yep.
It's also dark.
So I
You need light
reckon
for
you'd
reflection.
be okay to get to the boat
Well,
if you jump off the balcony.
doesn't Flint have a sword?
But do we really want to start a fight on the boat when we could just have
We just
two
need
people instead
we
of
just
four?
need Flint to cut us free because we're not getting out of this.
Well,
Otherwise-
I need to know if people are jumping off the back of the boat.
Last I heard was to jump to get to safety, get to the boat. So I didn't hear anything else. Flint would probably be taking action to do that.
All right, Jigna.
Are you following Flint into the ocean?
Would Flint say something?
Flint would say, "Come on, let's go." They said they'll meet us at the boat.
I haven't had another action.
No.
All right, so I assume both of you leap off the back of the boat.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you both disappear over the edge of the balcony, the door's thrown open. The younger crewmen look around, they look at some of the damage, and then they walk back out. And they put like 2 extra ropes around Randor.
I was gonna. Hold.
Randor,
I
you
don't get another action or anything. What the fuck? Whatever.
Randor, you
You're
can
already tied up,
negotiate
though.
with your
No, it's
research material.
you're already tied up. So you auto fail the deck save.
Why is
There's
he
no.
getting tied up 2 more times?
You have 3 ropes.
He escaped.
Why?
Because you're bigger. Because he's bigger. They don't see Pim as much as a threat.
Not yet, anyway. Just wait till she just.
So they both sit you up, and they tie both of you to the main mast, sitting down, and it just becomes a conversation. A bunch of them talking, and then he goes, "Yeah, he really does look like Ruthar, but he's not." Yeah, and they both look. Ruthar stole my ration last week.
You guys are really mean when it comes to playing hide and seek. This isn't how you play.
And then one of them. Hold on. See, you're a child.
Oh no.
One of them walks up and he looks down at you, and he puts his hand into a pocket and he pulls out a sock puppet.
Aww.
And then he starts like giving you a little sock puppet show. Randor, a few of the crewmates walk like you as you're awing at Pim. A few of them walk over and you see they're cracking their knuckles. It seems these younger crewmates have some pent up aggression against
Van.
All right.
whoever you're masquerading to be.
Hey,
how are we tied up?
Yeah.
So the ropes, they wrap themselves around you like snakes, like constrictor style. For you particularly, Randor, his went in and out because it could.
Yep.
And then there's another rope that leads around that ties you to the mast.
Do I have access to my hands?
You are restrained, so no.
Okay.
What is
This is gonna be no Van. Can I headbutt the one that's doing sock puppets?
Oh boy.
You want to try and headbutt the one with the sock puppet?
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't patronize me.
My Wi-Fi's cutting out.
I want to try.
Yeah, you headbutt him, and I know you hit him. And he holds his head like, just trying to be nice. I don't know why you're on the boat. Don't steal things from people.
How?
I wasn't stealing. I was trying to hide, and then you tied me up.
Well,
I think that's mean.
And he gets back up. Well, your friend was stealing, and that's wrong.
How do you know? Did you see him with anything?
Wayne.
Technically,
Did you
Pim,
see him with
Pim,
anything?
yeah, technically, Pim doesn't have to roll anything. Pim's telling the truth. Pim doesn't know shit.
Because the other thing is, well, most of the stuff Pim has
another-
them in the backpack.
All right.
Another crewmate walks up and he's like, "Well, some of the captain's tools are missing, and someone took her scroll cases."
Object didn't take the tool, but it would have purple slime on it.
The scroll cases.
Oh, you didn't end up taking it?
Yeah, no.
No.
The scroll cases
So
stayed.
It's just the scroll cases are missing.
No, the scroll case.
no,
The scroll case
were
also
stayed.
stayed.
We put
I
them
just
back.
have the parchment in my jacket of her photo, so everything was still
So
there.
everything was still
Oh,
there.
you kept the
Yeah.
scroll case.
No, I
we
didn't.
kept
No,
what
no.
was in the
We
scroll case.
no. I kept the
But
thing
we
in the
put the
scroll
scroll
case, but the
cases
scroll
back.
cases were there. I kept the photo that was in the scroll case, but the scroll case stayed. I just put
Because
the
then we put the
drawing
scroll
in
cases
my
back together and
Yes.
sat them back under the desk.
yeah.
So technically, everything appears unless they go searching through her stuff. Everything is
Yeah,
still there. We didn't
Yeah.
steal anything.
So just to talk about this. The door's been blown off.
Mm-hmm.
There's thieves'
There is
tools in
a
the
scroll
thing.
case on the floor, I assume.
There are
There's
two.
thieves' tools that Yeah, they just start explaining. Well, there's thieves' tools in this lock, and the door's blown off.
Oh,
blown
Flint
off, and
wasn't
they start
able to
explaining you what a
unjam the-
break-in looks like.
No, I
What
wasn't.
if,
Oh my
what if I
God.
was to show you that I was the one that blew up the door? Not him.
Well, we don't really care who did it, but the captain's gonna want to have a word with you. I think we'll let you go after this,
Hey,
Sweet
Van?
Pea, but you shouldn't be friends with these people. They
Van,
seem pretty bad,
protected-
like bad news for you.
Van.
They've been protecting
Well,
me.
Well, honey, they brought you onto someone else's ship to help them steal. That doesn't sound like they were protecting you. That sounds like they were putting you into danger. Because now you're in this situation.
Only because
Did
you're
Jake not
mean
hear
and
this?
you're tying me up.
Oh my God.
No, you are down at the bottom of the ship, swimming around the boat.
Wouldn't be in
So,
a bad situation if you didn't
We're
tie
gonna
me
zoom
up.
out from here.
I was trying to do a damn thing. You fucking. It's
What-
fine.
what-
Whatever.
what-
No,
what-
it- no,
what are you
no,
trying to
no,
do?
no,
What
no.
are you
Zoom
trying to
out. No, it's fine.
What are
No,
you
it's
trying to
fine.
do?
No, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Is it
It's-
because
it's
of
fine.
that?
No,
It's-
wait,
it's
my
fine.
internet's cutting out, so I couldn't
It's-
tell you were wanting to do something.
Mm.
What were you trying to do? Wayne?
I rolled like shit anyway. It doesn't matter. I wanted to try to detach one of my arms because if I detach my shoulder, I could probably slip out and get to my katana and untie Pim. And Pim could make a distraction.
I mean, if
What's
I was
through
able
your
to get to my
ribs, though?
hands, I would have been able to use my dagger.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
through my
so the
ribs,
first thing is
but I
that
could.
you are actively getting you're actively getting beaten up by the other by like 3 other of these.
Oh, so
younger
they.
crewmates.
Oh, I was trying to do this before they tried beating my ass, but you were role playing with Pim. I was like, oh.
You just
Yeah,
turn
so
into a
that was
skeleton and
happening
scare them for a
while
second?
while
no.
Pim.
Wait, Wayne.
Oh.
Wayne.
Yeah.
Okay, Van. Randor and Pim tied to the pole. Like they've used the same
Yes.
rope to tie them to the pole.
No, there's multiple layers of rope
Ah.
happening.
'Cause I was
There's a
gonna-
one
damn it.
rope that's on you that's bound you. There's 3 ropes that have bound Randor, and there's 1 rope that has bound you both to the pole, the
Oh.
mast
Damn
of
it.
the ship.
I
Hey,
was
Pim?
gonna say Randor go into a bone pile. Pim will get up, scoop him in.
I don't think they're doing enough damage to me.
No, oh, you
Yeah,
can't.
no, they're just doing unarmed strikes. It hurts, but
Can I do an attack that would hurt? Like,
Randor, as you do dislodge your arm,
Mm-hmm.
you feel the ropes tighten, and then they hold the arm too
Mm.
back into another tight spot. It seems whenever you give it room to tighten, it does.
Oh, I don't like having my ass beat. Very uncomfortable.
it's probably the only benefit.
And there's
of
only
being a
one thing I
child.
can do at this point, but Pim is with me, and that's
But-
kind of a problem.
If you
They-
need to shatter, you shatter.
They do stop after about like 30-40 seconds.
All right. What's this?
Whatever you gotta do,
I
just
could
do it.
I'm thinking about waiting though because I could make it to where it only hits. I'm just trying to damage the ropes. But if I have to damage myself to damage the ropes, I'll do it. I just don't want to hit you because you have
You
like
can hit-
you have 14 HP. You'll die.
I have 21.
You'll die.
I'm not that squished.
You will die.
I can survive the. I can survive a hit.
You will die.
I can survive a hit. Worst case scenario, if there's only one person on the boat, like only one of us on the boat, by the end of it, is probably better than us both being on.
Randor will kind of sniffle. How much damage did they do to me with these unarmed strikes, or is it just they just punched me?
Oh, like 5.
Okay,
Just punched you.
22. I'm gonna sniffle and say, Pim, how much do you want to get out of this situation right now?
Because I'll get in trouble if it's found out that I'm away from the settlement.
I could get
So
us
a
out
lot,
of this
please.
probably, but it's gonna hurt.
That's okay.
How far away are they
This
from
kills
us?
Pim.
Because I don't want to. I
There's
don't want
like
to
a
kill.
few of them that are right on you.
Okay.
and then 5.
Because I don't want to
10,
I don't want to
15.
kill them.
The ones by Pim are like 25, 30 feet away.
All right. I have
Because the mast is really girthy.
All right.
and
I have
then
60.
the
I have a
Pim in the
60-foot
one spot,
radius,
and then backed up.
and shatter is. Purples. It's semantic, but I usually just snap my fingers, so that's fine.
As long as you've got access to your fingers. Don't just vicious mockery.
I can't just vicious mockery them. That'll just make them more
You're a
pissed
skeleton.
off.
You can't even snap. You need skin to snap.
I just use the bone.
Hey, if Thanos could snap a metal gauntlet, I
Because
think Randor can snap
it's a
his
10-foot
bone fingers.
radius, so go for it. Shatter itself is a 10-foot radius. We can do this. And it's a con save.
Well,
I'm proficient in con saves.
they're too close. I guess, can I position it to where it doesn't hurt them?
Center it over more you and me, Wayne.
Yeah,
and the pillar.
if I center it by the pillar where me and Pim are, and not on.
Now,
I'm attempting to damage us in the rope, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
Now, I hate to be a stick in the mud, but are you attempting to cast Shatter on the central mass of a ship?
Yes.
It has to be done.
It has to be.
Sacrifices must be made.
Sacrifices must be made.
This is too much above game, so I will keep this to myself.
No, I know. Trust me.
I was thinking the same thing, Lexi.
Trust me, I know, but there's not a lot of other spells. Does Pim have a better radial spell that's not going to destroy a ship? Because the only other thing I have is poison spray, and that's not going to do anything to rope.
Honestly, the thing that's got the most reach is a chaos bolt. I don't really have many AoE.
You have nothing that could
ones.
disintegrate fucking ropes?
I could try and like necrotic touch it, but like it's only gonna get the rope that I'm on. So Shatter is one of the better options at the moment.
If you want to try necrotic touch,
I'm fine with it.
Jigna and Flint, are you by this time you have been in the boat? Did you start rowing back to shore?
Because Randall said that he could get himself and Pim back.
Did you tell us to row?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Jigna probably would have wanted to wait though.
Boy. I don't.
We could, if they wait, we cast Shatter and try and get up, run, and.
What I'm gonna do first is 60 feet away from us, maybe on the side. How far away is like the side of the boat, so I can get them to draw their attention away?
120 feet.
120 feet. Is there enough? Is there just enough radius area where I could just cast Shatter, and like it would just make a loud boom from that direction? I probably have to sleight of hand.
Do you want to cast Shatter off the edge of the boat?
I'm trying to get them to look that direction or go that direction, see what the fuck that was.
Van, what music do you want playing? Do you want just the adventuring music?
I love
for now, or
sure. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to cast sleight of hand so they don't hear me casting a spell.
Just adventure music.
Nira is currently listening to Careless Whisper.
Damn right.
Alrighty, go on, Wayne.
So, just looking.
This rope is annoying.
I'm looking into something real quick to see if you can cast this.
It's semantic, but I just usually snap, so I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that. It's also verbal.
Here's the thing about D&D, you don't necessarily get to pick the semantic. Oh, hi, Mav.
Oh, well, I mean, if I can't cast it, then I can't cast it, and that's that.
I'm on.
Could it doesn't have a ton.
Because that just happened to Waverly. Waverly wasn't restrained. I'm just looking into the conditions to see if that's going to affect us. If it will load. But if you Oh, there's a weather alert happening somewhere in the distance. If okay, so you could put together in your head if you did cast Shatter
Mhm.
on the ropes where you are now, it would most likely damage the main mast of the ship,
Right.
which would most likely lead to these sailors staying in port for a lot longer. Now I'm getting it. Tornado warning. Cool. I have D&D to play.
Tornado warning. Oh well.
I know we had 4 tornadoes touch down around here yesterday, but that's a side note anyway.
Can Pim touch me? Is Pim close enough to me to like touch me with the product touch?
No, it's on the other side of the mast from you.
And we're tied. We're both tied to opposite ends of the
It's on the
mast.
opposite side of the mast from you.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So but Pim can try to touch the ropes though.
What?
Would that be? Can I try and use chill touch to use necrotic damage on the rope? And see if I can get it to shrivel?
It will damage the ropes.
Ethan!
Oh wait, what?
Ethan, I swear to God.
It won't do anything to the rope.
Yeah. Anyways.
I could. What was because of my internet?
Well, this rope keeps on tightening, so I can't cut us free. I can or can't cast Shatter. Like, is that an option I have that you're allowing me? Or not at all?
I have an idea. Van. I want to look at these guys and be like,
So, do you think that I just can't do anything?
Oh no.
can I turn into mist and...
You genius fucking god! Please! Get me out!
Out of it?
Get me out!
Just step round to Randall's side and try
You
and
can!
either...
Yeah.
And use my dagger.
You're a genius!
Would a 21 hit the ropes? To be able to try and cut Randall free, would 21 work?
I love
Alright, so
the
yeah,
child.
you missed your step.
The child. The child is safe.
God damn it!
Red Door could cry.
And then try
No,
and
he
use
can't.
my dagger to cut the rope to get
Yeah,
Randall
you're right.
out
I don't
of
have
it.
tears. Oh, I didn't even think about Misty Step. You're a fucking
So
genius.
You cut through the central rope that ties Randor to the
To the mast.
to the mast.
Okay.
I can let him get in.
Randor,
I was just about to say, I
your
want
legs.
to open.
We'll
I
say
want to
your,
open.
we'll say
Van, I
your
wanna
legs
open
are
the bag
free and you
Mhm.
can walk.
No, fuck that. I want to open the bag of holding and get Randall to get into the bag of holding. Get in. We'll stuff him in the bag of holding and jump.
How heavy is Pim?
How heavy?
Doesn't matter. It's a bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like, is Pim gonna be able to? Well, fuck it. Yeah, no, Randor's just gonna say, "Fuck it," and he's gonna go in. You have Merfolk Leap. You got this.
Oh fuck. Yeah, but we gotta pause.
Why?
There we go. Our DM is back. Van, can I shove Randor into the bag of holding, and then on top of that, mirthful leap my way up and over the edge of the boat.
I think you died. Uh-oh.
Can't hear. Shit. Okay.
Well,
Ugh. 2 hours later, and the party may have survived the worst heist of all time.
I got a pretty good meal out of it.
Oh, he's still connected.
Luxury chair.
This was the worst heist of all time.
Does
Let's
anybody
not
else
joke
have
around.
perms in the server to change the server region?
Uh.
Or because
No, Van's the only one with DM. He'd have to give someone else DM.
okay, well he has to disconnect from Discord and reconnect.
Hello?
Oh, there he
hello?
is.
Van.
Hello?
Hello, Van.
Yeah, it's still really bad. Hello? Your edge of the boat is still 120 feet away.
Is there still like? Can I not try and run towards the edge of the boat and then leap?
You only have 30 feet of movement.
I've got 35. I've got 35.
Oh.
Yeah, 30 feet of movement. 35.
Pardon?
So you're still pretty far from the edge. You're
Okay.
35. That still leaves you far from the edge of the boat.
Okay, if I was to, do I have
Sprint?
anything? I'm thinking dash, but I want to
Yeah,
double
dash.
check because yeah, I don't really have anything else.
Technically, you would have
You've
used
already
bonus
used your
action,
action, so you
action,
can't
and
dash.
your movement. You would have used all three at this point. And I'm in the
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah,
Well, we
so
can say that you,
you
we
can
can say
move
that you weren't in the
35
bag,
feet.
but it's probably safer for you in the bag. Okay, then yeah, that's my turn.
Fucking genius.
Will they hit a child is the question.
Probably not.
But she's just a child.
Okay.
I
so
love the
Misty Step-
magic tricks you just pulled. You got out of the ropes, shoved a man into a bag, and ran.
Well, get in the bag.
I need
think
to know
Van
what
died
happens
again.
now. Yeah.
We wait for Van's internet to catch up.
Yeah, I think
I'm just
his
saying that
internet is
yeah.
down.
There
Sorry,
he goes.
sorry guys, technical difficulties. Our DM is down.
You know what? I'm
All
happy
good.
so far with this session. I got a great Clank joke and meme out of it. I'm good.
Yeah.
I peaked.
I-
I
I'm
peaked
sad
for
that
Like
I
the
hearing
can't
first
do
hour.
clapping
memes
coming
anymore
from
because
rooms
every
in the
time I
building.
do, my browser crashes for some reason.
It's all good.
The original plan was like I'll just disconnect my arm and then have it grab the katana and just slowly saw away at the fucking rope, but the rope retightens, so that doesn't
Well,
work.
the reason I wasn't doing anything because I was like, fucking everything's semantic and verbal, and I can't do anything semantic. And then I was like, oh, Misty Step is verbal only. Right.
Yeah.
Can I just poof our way out of it?
Hello, Van?
Van.
Hello?
Hello.
We mildly hear you.
Are you on your phone?
Change the region of the server. Maybe that'll help you.
It won't.
He's lagging out so
They're cutting
bad.
out real bad, dude. Oh boy.
Is it any better? Hello?
No, it's not any better at all.
You need,
I'm grabbing myself a slice of cake while we wait for.
yeah. You might
Get
need to
myself-
reset his whole thing.
Oh my gosh. What's the Vinny? I haven't heard back.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
Van?
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 I'm back on my computer now.
Alright, we can kind of
That's-
hear you. You're roboting,
I can
but
hear
we
you a
can
bit
hear
better
you.
now.
Alright. If this works.
Okay. Yeah.
That was the end of Pem's turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the end of Pim's turn.
she did her mirthful leap. Not her mirthful leap. Her misty step. She put Randor in a backpack and then ran.
Alright. So,
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're cutting out too bad.
I wasn't sure whether it was Mike.
I think it's gonna turn into the crewmates chasing after Pim, is what he's trying to say.
He might have to just type it.
Yeah, you might have to type it, and someone might have to read it out. I'll tell him. Hold on. All right, they will chase.
Oh, they are gonna chase her. Okay.
I'm assuming he's gonna make some rolls.
Oh, they've only got 30 feet. Pem's
They only have
further
30
than
feet
they
of movement.
Pem's 5 feet ahead.
Mm-hmm.
These bitches. I'm by van.
Because worst case scenario, I can Misty Step again to try and get further away. And then run further.
So they can't catch up. Awesome.
No. Pem is Speedy Girl at the moment.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before.
Vinny, you wouldn't happen to still have DM. So Pim could jump off the side of the boat into the water.
What would you need me to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably change the map back to the town. Because that would end that scene of us getting to the boat.
Yeah.
Do you guys wanna roleplay out the getting to Flint and Jigna and pulling me out of the fucking bag?
Yeah, sure.
Van.
Alright, it's all you, Waverly.
Jigna! Flint!
Pam!
He's in the backpack! We gotta go!
He's in the bag! We gotta go!
The bones are in the bag.
Hold on, I gotta call Lester real quick.
Let me double check if this is the right one.
I'm assuming that you guys help Pim in the boat.
Yeah,
does someone find Randor in the bag of holding? Because you have to either flip it.
She just reaches her hand on the inside, grabs the inside material, and pulls it.
Oh,
So
okay.
the bag inverts. and
What's
spews
all
out
in
Randor.
there though?
Probably some rocks and Randor.
Oh, so you fill how many rocks?
Oh, it's probably like 2 or 3. Some that like looked really cute, looked like they were shapes.
So I imagine what happens is you flip this bag out, Randor comes out, and every single rock right on top of him. He's still tied up, but we have magical rope.
Yeah.
If we can get it untied somehow.
Is that what you're taking out of this?
Yeah, we have rope that ties itself. Fuck yeah, don't cut this shit. We have enchanted rope.
You guys are dumb. I love you guys, but you guys are
Yeah,
dumb.
no, we got something out of this shit. And like, you know what? I got a lovely painting and some magic rope. And those are mine now.
And I won a game of hide and seek.
Let me actually add that.
And I
painting to my
proved that even
inventory.
though I'm a child, I can do stuff.
Totally worth it. Didn't even need combat
put
this session.
Bones in a bag and ran faster than some adults.
Swear to God.
Pim shoved someone into a backpack and then ran faster than what the other people could.
What is this
Like the
pirate lady's name, Finny?
Sion.
Scion.
Can you? How do you spell that?
Scion?
Oh, Waverly's got me.
Whoever.
God, I love you guys.
I did it.
This has been
Mission.
This has
the
been
chaos.
the worst heist ever.
Mission complete.
Yet, honestly, I'd rather no. That is very much a fish and mail moment.
Fish and failure.
Fish and mailure. We'll get him next, Tim.
Van?
Fan?
I'm here in on my phone.
Hey, we can hear
I can
you.
hear you really
We can
well.
hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? Well, I'm still
Yeah.
on my phone, and my computer's still connected to Discord.
But are you
Maybe-
connected to
maybe stay on
Roll20?
your-
Resetting my router will do nothing. There's a tornado outside. It's
Oh,
my service.
is your computer still on Roll20, or is that a no?
It says my connection to the server's been interrupted. Let me try to. I mean, you guys see me roll a dice.
Because I mean, DM is here. I don't think Vinny has perms though. So Vinny
I do
couldn't-
have perms, but it's not good if I see the map.
Yeah, probably.
But we're
But
not
I don't
really
know-
going to much of the map. We're just going back to the other.
Yeah,
we'd be going
I
to the
think
other side.
Vinny.
Yeah,
the
but I
only.
also don't think I should be able to control the.
My computer has reconnected. Hello?
Hey!
go!
Let's
Hey!
go! Yeah!
Oh, okay. It might not. Mav, you gotta get out from under me. Sadie, get out! Everybody out! Oh my god!
No,
No.
no.
It's as he's yelling at the dogs.
Yeah, it's poor.
Pouring.
All right.
Um,
You're still a little
You are
robotic, but
roboting
you're
a
here.
little bit, but no.
You might, yeah, you might want to rejoin on your phone. We could hear you better on that.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey.
So, if my internet does not improve in the next, we'll say 10 20 minutes, I might say we'll take an hour break and try to let this storm pass.
Alrighty.
And that
then
will
come
give
back to it.
us
I'm down for
maybe
that.
extra hour, another 2 hours of session, or
There's the roll. You rolled
Yeah,
an 8.
there's the roll. Yeah.
I just got Wayne's message in chat to rejoin on phone because it was better. Okay, it seems I'm reconnected to Roll20 now.
Yeah. I mean, this works if you want to do it.
Don't mind.
Because we can hear you on your phone.
Yeah, alright.
All you really missed is Pim got back to the boat and flipped the bag inside out. Randor fell out, and I got pelted with a fuck ton of rocks.
Pem was collecting pretty shaped rocks.
Out. Out, both of you. Out. Out.
Dogs are getting under the desk.
The DM Angie.
Yes. So getting under the desk and then leaving no room under the desk. Alright.
No leg room. No
No,
legs.
no.
The legs allowed.
I'm gonna try rejoining in Discord one more time.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Mav? Out. Hello?
Hello?
Hey!
Hello.
He's back!
Hopefully this will stay.
Oh my
consistent.
god. You sound
So,
perfect. It's fine.
yeah,
Go.
roll
Go while you
back to
can.
So, we'll skip to the next morning. As the
And it's gone.
Yeah.
On my end, at least. I don't, because my issue is I can't tell if it's Australian connection that's making it funky or whether it's
No, it's
Van
weather.
that's making it
No,
funky.
it's
it's
Van.
my connection.
Right
Okay,
now,
he's-
just assume it's Van.
Yeah, just
It's
try
only 'cause
try
we're
saying
trying to
try
come
saying
in
that
as
again
well.
because you came back a little bit. Van?
He left and rejoined.
Oh.
Okay, trying this again.
Yeah.
Seems
Yeah.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. we're skipping to the next morning as the rest of the group scampers off into the town, tied or such. Niran, you do not get a lot of sleep this night. In fact, you probably get none.
Niran
What?
gets no sleep.
No sleep? Okay.
No sleep for the owl.
Owls are nocturnal,
You
it's
experience
fine.
many new things in many new ways.
Niran is now a man.
A manly man.
No longer owl boy, he is owl man.
Right. Niran, you do fall asleep in the early morning. And sometime later you do awaken. And you feel another body on top of yours.
He's gonna kind of wake up a little groggy and try to sit up.
Yeah, you kind of push her off and you sit up.
He probably wouldn't push her like off. He probably would like move her to more of a sitting position and wrap his arms around her.
Ooh, Niran's initiating some touchy-feely time.
But you're sitting up.
Yeah, he'd probably try to like wake her up a little bit.
Alright. So she starts to rouse and you sit up.
And what?
She starts to rouse and you sit up. What else are you doing?
He would just say, Scion, it's time to wake up. You wanted me to show you places, didn't you?
And you hear a groan. Oh, that's before I had a date with the hot redhead. Oh, did we get some sleep?
We could try to head over to the hot springs. It'll help you relax a bit more.
There's a hot springs.
Oh no!
Now you're talking.
Yes, ma'am.
But Niran, so you're sitting up and you start like looking up to the door and you feel her move up behind you. You feel her arms on your shoulders and stuff. And that sounds wonderful. But I had a few questions for you, Niran.
Yes.
And you suddenly feel something metallic push up against your throat.
Fuck. He's gonna like tilt his head up and try to like move away from it back towards her.
She's like pushed up behind you, and she has what appears to be your punch dagger to your own throat.
Oh hell, that's
What would be the likelihood that Volta would have been heading back to the brothel to give the map back?
Probably not.
Well, she's got a copy of it, so. I'm sorry, Niran.
This is okay.
Niran, whispers into your ear. Manuel, tell me, when was the last time you saw your mother?
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
Why, what a strange question to ask, Captain. For your information, it must have been about 10 years.
And you hear her tisk. 10 years. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping you could tell me where she was. We have a bit of unfinished business with one another.
Now, Captain, you don't keep good tabs on my mother and I. I left after being forced to train night and day to follow in her shadows. Is this why you showed a special interest in me?
Oh, I thought you were cute before, but then I saw the dagger. This lovely, familiar dagger. And was intrigued.
Auntie said it'd bring me good luck. Looks like I just got myself a curious captain instead.
Jesus.
I love it.
And then her hand starts to roam and show. Most men would consider you very lucky.
Let's see.
If I've seen your mother more recently than you have no help with me. But was a wonderful night. And then she'll remove the knife and then sheath it and then like put it onto your chest. Keep a better eye on that. And
He's gonna
if you ever
grab
see your
it.
mother,
Can he quickly swipe at her arm?
she sheathed it
Oh yeah, so it would take.
before giving it back.
Yeah. So it'd take too long. My mother should be where she always is, in the Feywild, with the guild, with the rest of our family.
Not out privateering like she was 2 years ago?
That's news to me. She never wanted to go anywhere when I was there.
Well, guess people change. Thank you for the wonderful night, Mirren. And then she'll give you a kiss. And then she'll actually just lay back and like go back to sleep when you have the knife.
He'll just start getting dressed. And he's gonna try and find Zahar.
So, also, since the night has passed, Volta, I assume you would have returned to receive your money for the night.
Yeah. Yes.
So you all of the girls that night piled like early morning pile into Yvette's office. Yvette comes out and is like, "It was a very good haul tonight, ladies. Some of you showed excellent customer service. You doubling and tripling up in some of your cases. Very good job, Trix. So we'll pass out the money now. Each of the regular working girls get 120 silver. Volta, you get 300 silver from your dancing, and 200 from the private show.
She goes from having 237 to 737. She's got fucking bank.
Waverly.
Zahar, the house pulls a total of 1,000 silver, split in half between you and Yvette, so you get 500 silver.
I earned the same amount as you.
Waverly and deals. I roll 3 natural ones, and then you guys get bank. What the hell is this?
That's what it is being a whore.
Wow.
It pays, okay?
Wait, what about the whore guards?
Then.
Oh yes, the guards are gonna get a cut. There are 2 guards. They will get a cut out of what the house made.
So,
So what? 400 each.
So I will Yvette will pay out of hers. So
I'd
deals
split
you
it with
leave
Yvette as well.
500.
And what about
Okay,
Ophelia? Does she get a pay?
So we'll go from the one, and we'll take out. The next morning, Ophelia will be getting a pay. 40. So for guard work, it's about 40 silver each. So Nala gets 40 silver, Clank gets 40 silver, and then Ophelia would probably pull in. I think I rolled dice for Ophelia last time. Roll p8 for Ophelia.
Hey yo, I can bring in bank from private shows. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, your private show seems to have been split 50-50 though.
Okay.
So and that would have been 20 silver to Ophelia, leaving 900 to split between Yvette and Zahar. So 450 Zahar and 452 Yvette.
A very panicked Niran with just a bed sheet wrapped around his waist comes tearing down the stairs.
Niran, you alright? How was your night?
You'll notice he has his punch dagger in his hands.
That's probably gonna worry her.
Zahar's gonna be like, I told you you'd enjoy yourself.
I'm walking up to Niran.
He's gonna point at Zahar and speak in his Sylvan Thieves' Cant and said, "Private room now."
Oh my.
Niran
What?
Yvette like pops up. That'll be 400 silver.
We're outside of business hours. You can take it up with me later.
Niran, are you okay?
I'll go see what he wants.
And he's basically going to explain to her that he had his own dagger pressed up against his throat and that she was asking about his mother. And that his mother 2 years ago had done some privateering.
I want to go up to her room.
This would mostly be with Zahar because Niran hasn't really talked about. I'm sorry, yeah.
Damn. I thought you were meaning you were, like, when Volta was saying you were okay, you just is saying
No,
about having
he
your dagger
brought
put up to your throat.
her to a private room to speak with her.
Okay, then ignore what I was saying.
Probably
So
good
yeah,
call.
only
It's
Zahar is
just,
hearing this.
yeah, probably a good call. It's just Sahar as well because.
Do you think she's going to
Or Volta would overreact.
report back or anything?
This seems more personal.
That's good at least.
The thing is, not many people can recognize my family through our punch dagger. And I'm stuck with her for the rest of her stay here, however long that is.
Well, that being said, since she threatened you, I don't think we should leave you alone with her.
Zahar, I can handle myself. It just means I will not be letting my punch dagger out of my sight.
If it means anything, Volta offered a one-on-one night with her, so that gets you 1 night of freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only promised her tonight with Niran.
Yeah.
I don't think she's expecting to keep him for the rest of the time she's here.
That's what she said.
That's exactly what you said.
But then we changed it and we said no, just tonight.
Oh.
And then I offered a night with her as well, and that was what was evening it out.
Oh, I thought it evened out staying a night with her evened out the fact that she wanted to copy our whole map.
No, it ended up just being one night for Niran.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we could throw Niran into multiple nights of that. So,
Niran won't be able to live.
no.
So Van, about that rope.
I don't have a stat block for it. I gotta wait till Matt Mercer posts it.
No!
Oh my god.
All right. This is what I'm putting in my sheet. Equipment.
Magic rope.
Add. Rope.
Potter's
I think they explained it in the episode they bought it, so I'll have to go back and look.
Rope. Cucked by Matt Mercer.
Oh wait, they already talked. Yeah, they already basically talked about the stat block. He just hasn't officially posted it.
You guys
Yeah,
do realize that there's a magical rope that does what you do want, right?
Oh, it might be an SRD item. I don't know.
The rope of entanglement is an SRD item.
Yeah, okay, it's that. So yeah, it's that. There's a stat
Oh.
block for it. Good. I just didn't know if it was something for that. Rope of entanglement. Yeah. All right. Volta, what are you doing?
I'll just put it.
Did you
in there
go
for
and
now.
start eavesdropping on what was being said, or?
No, I probably wouldn't have eavesdropped, but I would have waited for Niran to come back down and asked him, like, are you okay? What happened? To see whether Niran would tell me anything.
Just some past drama being brought back to light.
Enough for you to pull out your punch dagger?
Enough for my punch dagger to be pulled out on me.
She threatened you with your own punch dagger?
Yes, and I will kindly ask that nothing is made of this, for you have promised tonight, and I'm pretty sure her trained soldiers could do a number on our small town.
I suppose. I don't like the thought of it, though. That she's coming in here and threatening people. I'd like to speak to her about refraining from that, at least.
I don't think she would threaten just anyone. It was a very, very personal matter.
If you're sure, then I guess I can leave it alone until you tell me otherwise.
Niran will nod, and then he'll, he's still in a bed sheet at this point, so he'll go find his clothes.
I was gonna say, she'd be like, maybe you should go find your clothes.
Yeah, I was going to walk to the alchemy lab. Sitting with Kai usually helps me clear my head.
Remember to grab your clothes first before you leave.
Yeah. So Niran, you search around for a minute, and then after like 10 minutes of searching the room you're in, you can't find the clothes. Edmund, the big earrings, flamboyant one, walks in like, "Here you are, my friend. I cleaned them up for you." And he'll hand off the clothes.
Is that the one with the tambourine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Male Esmeralda.
And as you take the clothes, Alina, from the sounds I heard, sounds like you had quite the night, my friend. Very lucky.
Niran would smirk. He'll be like, maybe I'll show you some time, and hand him 10 silver.
He seems taken aback.
Niran's getting ballsy.
And then he'll respond, "One night of confidence does a lot for a man." And he'll turn and he'll walk away.
Fucking pity.
If anything, I want to ask her when she wants that night.
I think she assumed tonight.
Okay.
Or
Then I have a-
do you want to walk up and ask her? Either one works.
I can walk up and ask her.
All right.
She's probably back in her white dress. Not the
Alright.
dancing one.
So do you knock on the door?
Yeah.
You hear a faint. Who is it?
It's just me. Just here to return your map and discuss last night's deal with you.
Oh yes, come in. The door's unlocked.
And she'll go in and close the door behind her. And she'll
So
probably
yeah,
lean up against the door.
as you open it, she sprawled herself out on the bed, uncovered. As you enter,
I'm ignoring it, and I'm gonna lean up against the closed door. So about that deal.
are we starting now?
No.
Oh,
You've had a busy night. I figured you'd need a break at least for a little bit.
oh, for the right person, sleep isn't an issue.
She's got that look of I want to say something but I can't. 'Cause, well, I was mainly here to return your map and figure out when you wanted the other part of that deal.
So she like gets up, she sits up, and she like moves the edge of the bed, like the foot of the bed on her knees, and she's just sitting out, and she waves you over.
She'll walk over and kneel down.
So she like runs her hands up, and she puts them on your shoulders, and she's like, I would certainly love tonight.
Then I guess it's tonight. She'll
And then
hold up the
she'll-
map.
She takes the map in one hand and puts it aside, and you watch as she goes and she like moves her hand through your hair, which is indeed fire, and it singes her fingers a little bit, but she still like gently like moves her fingers through your hair.
I haven't met many people that are willing to get burned.
Some things are worth it. You remind me of, pardon the pun, but a flame of my youth.
How?
Your attitude, your body, your way of captivating a room. I was a lot younger then. Me and her shared some very special moments of my life.
And what was her name?
Doesn't matter now. She's long gone.
What happened to her?
Someone's digging for treasure where they shouldn't be.
Just trying to get to know
she-
you.
Oh. And she moves her hand up. You will be very well acquainted with me after tonight. And then she'll lean in and she'll just give you a big kiss. And then your eyes like they close automatically, and then you can tell there's like an extra bright light that moves in the room for a moment behind your like through your eyelids. And when you open them, you see she has sprouted these two massive feathered wings.
Can I move back a bit?
Glow.
Is there any chance I can move back a bit?
Oh yeah, you can move back. And
That's a set of wings.
oh, sorry, those sometimes have a mind of their own. And yeah, they're white feathered, and they have a gold shimmer to them. And you watch as
So I was right.
the wings pull back and they disappear.
What are you?
When I get it,
If you don't mind me asking.
well, I'm sure you know my nickname if you know who I am. Some call me the fallen angel of the sea. I don't know where they picked up the fallen, but wouldn't you agree I'm quite angelic?
Angelic and devilish.
Van, is she celestial?
And as you can tell by the wings, it comes from more than just the looks. I have a complicated ancestry.
I guess mine seemed fairly complicated when I was first finding out as well. Not a stranger to complicated and unique scenarios.
Do you reapproach her?
I'll move up a little closer.
Yeah. She wraps her arms around your neck again and goes, "Oh, honey, not as complicated as mine, I assure you."
So how was your night?
It was quite wonderful. The owl packed a bit more punch than I expected. I hope you will give me just as many surprises.
I think the only thing you'd find lucky is that I'm probably a bit more experienced.
Oh, if that's what we're bragging about. I don't normally do this, but I could use a bit of talent from my mother's side of the family.
Huh?
And what would that be?
I said it was complicated. Daddy was an angel, and Mother was a succubus.
That makes sense.
Fallen. Oh no.
Could start with an A as well.
Yeah, I was thinking a specific race. So, I have one favor to ask of you.
And what might that be?
She will move a little closer again. I'd like it if you don't threaten my family.
God damn it.
Oh,
Just a simple ask.
no need to worry. But with my history with his mother, I just needed to check.
I can understand that, but I am still very protective of the people here.
And I understand that. It's just needed to make sure that he wasn't after my life.
Very well. Then I suppose I'll be seeing you tonight. And she'll go to stand up.
She gives you one last kiss before she lets you leave.
She's gonna turn around and walk out that door.
All right, and so your day goes on however you wish. The brothel is closed for a recovery day.
Alrighty.
And the last thing we'll go on is you do at one point return for your date, and before you begin, she asks you a single question of, if you would like her to use her father's side or her mother's side?
Ah,
For something fun, let's go the mother's side.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm
you
scared.
You have a very wild night. Exceedingly enjoyable and most likely unforgettable.
Sorry, Noah.
Interesting.
Yeah, whoops.
Man, I can't respond with the gift to this one.
Which gift?
What do you mean, which gift?
Which gift?
The next morning comes. You two seem to have you get up to leave, and then it ends up with another hour of things, and then she gets up to leave, and then it somehow turns into another hour, and so on back and forth with that for a while till you both finally part. Bathe at I think the bathhouses would have completed by then.
No, because
No?
technically this is still before we get to.
Okay.
the
Yeah,
final.
only hot
She
springs.
just walks out and bathes in the ocean middle of the day.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I know what one you're talking about, Ethan.
Yeah. Happy to forget.
You can't.
She eventually gets word that someone tried to rob the ship, and she goes and checks, and she discovers nothing actually stolen, except for her painting.
I'm surprised she didn't react to the bite in the chair.
Or the
Oh my
exploited door.
Or the purple slime left behind on the expensive equipment.
There's a lot of things that have happened.
Long story short, this was the worst heist ever made.
Randor,
Honestly, this is par for the course.
Randor in his home just thinks to himself. He looks at the boat and thinks to himself, I got away with the rope and a painting. Not my best work, but not my worst.
So Volta, you get one more visit from her, which it boils down to a goodbye, and if you find whichever one of your friends stole my painting, it's yours as a parting gift.
Oh my god.
And you have no idea what she means.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, this was the heist where Lester decided to turn himself in.
Now, who would Volta assume stole
one more.
She's probably like Zahar, Niran, or Randall would be the ones that she'd guess.
Damn it!
But she's like,
Zahar, you would
two
know.
of them were in the brothel.
Hey,
One
you
was
know-
there.
Ben.
Hmm?
With cartographer schools, could I copy said painting?
It's more for maps.
Yeah, it's for maps.
You'd probably have to have like painter's tools or something, wouldn't you?
Yeah, painter's tools is what you would need. The other thing,
Alright.
Zahar, not Zahar, Volta, you do find a second pair of undergarments mixed in with yours as you go to collect your things. The next
Oh
morning.
no!
You got free underwear. Nice.
Is this?
Yeah. Well, no, you don't find an extra pair. You find a pair
I
that
found
isn't
a
yours.
pair.
You found a pair. It seems you may have traded.
Got an extra pair of underwear.
Well,
Congrats.
Well, Volta, you're now playing D&D Honey Pop. Can you collect all the panties?
No. Honey
why
Pop
do you-
doesn't collect underwear. That's Danganronpa.
No, Honey Pop collects panties.
Does it?
Did we
Oh,
say-
that's the original.
Wayne is pronouncing it Hooney Pop instead of Honey Pop.
Honey.
Honey
It's
Pop.
the off-brand D&D version.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
I was gonna be a smart ass and be like, okay, so we've done the whining and dining before getting fucked. Are we going to
Yep.
the other set of getting fucked?
Yeah, so eventually
It's like,
the boats do set out. You find out who has the painting. Do you ask to see the painting?
How do you find out who has
Randall.
the painting?
Because there's
Because
only-
she only suspected 3 people: the 2 rogues or the other bard, and the
Hmm?
2 rogues were in the brothel with her.
You don't know that I was in the heist. What?
She's probably asked around. You've also got Pam, who says everything.
Ah.
and Pam is Waverly's character, which means
shit.
Pam fibbed on you.
Shit.
Pam fibbed
So
on me.
Randall,
Yes.
Sion told me before she left about a painting that would have been taken from her ship.
What
you have
painting?
it?
Running to get a dice. Running to get a dice. Running to get a dice. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Is
Am I
this the
doing
one?
insight against?
Is this
Am
the
I doing
one?
perception
Is
against
this
his
the one?
deception?
Yeah,
or
I
am
hope
I...
this is the
insight
one.
versus his deception.
This is. I
Brand,
sure hope
go
this is the
audibly
one.
better.
Roll it and
Sure
roll
hope
20,
this
bitch.
is the one.
Roll and roll 20, bitch, because we can't see what you're rolling properly.
Is it a 3?
That's a
That's
three.
a 3.
That's a 3. Insight.
Or perception.
It's a 9. Or
It's a
perception,
9.
yeah.
So Randor, that painting.
My camera won't.
I've been told that
Camera
it's
won't
mine.
focus. Great.
So
So you might want to give it back, and then she'll just sort of have like a cure wounds prepared. Would you like to give me that painting now, or would you like me to slap you first?
Hold
you
on.
may need to slap
I
it.
need my camera to focus. I really need my camera to stop being a piece of shit right now.
It's gonna be a piece of shit. No, it doesn't.
There we go.
Oh.
Now, Waverly, I want you to look me in the eyes out of game. Do you have any idea what I went through to get this fucking painting? Do you have any clue? What? I rolled 3 natural ones!
Wayne!
I rolled 3 natural ones to get this painting!
Wait a second. Hey, before you do this,
I rolled 3!
continue this.
Rounds of sex she had to go through to get that painting behind her husband's
That's
back.
you!
Fucking painting.
That's you on any day! What?
I need you to be looking to your left while you yell, and Waverly, I need you to be looking to your right for my own entertainment.
Other way, Wayne.
Oh, this direction?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it was this way. It was this.
no,
No, other way, sorry.
Because it's the opposite direction
yeah,
for
that's
everyone else.
right.
It's right for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Randor, hand it over.
Oh,
I should have a cure wounds and hand it over. Or I
Red-
will slap you.
Randor,
This is so funny.
Randor's gonna look you dead in the eyes. Hey Van. There's probably some stuff. Randor's gonna look at you and say, You make money at the brothel. How about
You want me to give you money for a painting that was left to me?
I
You want me to buy back property?
took
Is that what you're asking?
3 people on that boat to get this map for you two on this heist, and I got the shit beat out of me. If I'm giving up this painting after getting shoved in a bag of holding and pelted with rocks by Pim, I want something out of it, goddamn. Randor's.
Randor, who got the map though?
I.
You fucked up getting the map. Who actually got
She
the
took the map with her. How are we supposed to know? We had A team and we had B team. I got the shit beaten out of me.
Do my fucking job.
I got the.
Demon full
frontal.
And you're getting a plus here. I at least want something out of it. 2 gold. 2 gold. 2. 2 gold.
You're not getting 2 gold.
It's just 20 silver.
My power just tripped.
I'll give you.
Oh,
I'll give you 10
damn.
Oh
silver.
no.
Good, Van?
Yeah, it's back on. It flickered. So my computer went.
Oh, your computer restarted?
Yeah,
Oof. Are you giving me 20 gold?
coming back.
I didn't hear what you said. You cut out.
10 silver.
12.
10 silver, and I don't slap you with kill wounds.
11, and I also don't cast Shatter on you for the cure wounds.
10, I cast fireball on you.
Fucking fireball. Fine.
It's on
10
you. It hits
silver.
both of you.
Yeah, but one of them
we
is
agreed?
resistant.
I don't think I can get Nala off of your back. Maybe I could.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Her?
Randall. Randall, look me in the eyes and tell me you honestly think.
Me and Nala are friends, right, Austin?
You're my fishing buddy.
Wait, I can make it even better. Give me 2 seconds. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure I got
no.
my old one.
This is a fun time.
Look, man,
You guys
I
remember?
need something out of.
Just to fight
I
a
need
knight?
something out. This
Is that what's
painting.
fighting
How
for
is this
the
painting gone to 2 to 1 golden worth?
No. Randall, you're buddies, right?
Everything gets stolen from me.
Do you sleep with him? Whose
I mean-
side do you think think he's gonna be on?
I mean, technically, if you
Whose
count
side?
if you
Randall.
count the times
Ra-
that we've
Randall.
gone out in the forest,
Randall. This is a losing battle for you, mate.
look, only one of us can give good head, and there's only one reason for that.
You know what? You know what? 7 silver and I do slap you with kill wounds. Fuck you!
No, and this painting is worth way more than 2 gold, and we both know it. The 1 gold is the deal here, lady.
I mean, I suppose I get it. You're desperate. You only got to see it in paintings. You didn't get to feel it. But still, give it back.
I don't need to feel it. I fucking went on that boat and I risked my fucking bony ass. And it hurt. It hurt a lot. I didn't even get to punch those fuckers back in the face for what they did to me.
And you got saved by a child.
I had to get saved by a child. Pim had the fucking Misty Step. I didn't. You know how hard it is to get out of rope? Oh, he's gonna use the rope and entanglement on Morgiana. On Volta.
I will slap you.
No, I'm gonna use the rope and entanglement. Ben, can I use the rope and entanglement on Volta?
Wait, I will slap you with kill words.
I wanna do the rope and entanglement on Volta.
Okay.
I want her to know my pain.
You think it would be the first time she's been tied up?
I don't give a fuck. I want a gold for the painting.
Can I? Randall, keep in mind, you can wrap me in that rope. I can set it on fire. Then you will lose the rope.
Don't set it. Are you insane?
I will set it on fire.
No. Don't take
10
2.
silver.
Alright, I'm back in here now.
10 silver,
Alright.
and I don't slap you with kill
Alright,
words.
fine. 10 silver.
10 silver, and I
Alright.
get the painting, and you don't get slapped.
I give you the lewd painting of the captain. I put it in chat.
I give you 10 silver, and I still walk away with 722. 727.
That's fine. At least I got something out of it, and my rope isn't burnt.
Oh, I've never been happier to have 2 players argue over the equivalent of a pin-up.
I even
Of an
found
NPC.
my old engagement ring that I had to stop wearing because actually no, this isn't the one where the gems were falling out. This was just the dirty one.
Van, I rolled 3 natural ones in that boat. I needed something out of that, okay? If I'm losing this painting, I had to get something. Fuck, man.
Walta, when you do look at the painting, it's like I described earlier. What is Volta's reaction?
She'll probably smirk, roll it up, stuff it between the boobs. I'd love to see you try and fish it out of there, Randall.
Randor shakes his head and say, "At least show near in the
Alright.
damn thing. Come on."
Well, he said what?
I was saying at least show near in the damn painting.
I'll show Niren.
Jesus Christ, 20 or fucking 10 gold for getting my ass kicked.
I imagine Nala comes over fishing and it's been put up over the bed. It's
above the bed. It's not above the bed. It's on the ceiling.
Oh my god. You know, I think if you ask somebody, someone could turn it into a body pillow once we get somebody that can work with the wool.
Hey Vinny, can you draw body pillows?
No!
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
Are we heading off to the other battle now? Because we're halfway through
Right,
the
now-
session.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, 2 people got fucked. Now let's go fuck someone else.
Oh my
man.
god.
Yes, hello.
I have a stupid question. So a while back, we had 10 days of downtime. I would have spent 2 of them with the duck. Could
Oh,
could
you
I have taught
fuck.
the duck to say Affleck?
Yes!
No.
No!
No. You cannot teach another language in 2 days, and the animal's intelligence is too low. The only reason we haven't shifted maps right now is I'm still loading into Roll20.
Wait, have we named the goose?
No.
No, no
No.
one was brave enough to go up to the goose and name.
Randor wants to name the goose.
Van, did you want
Are
me
you
to change it
just
to the
that
battle map?
dumb?
Yeah, I want to name it Affleck.
Oh, it
Deals.
looks like I have
Deals.
help.
I'm with you on this, man.
We're all dead.
I'm with you on
Oh my
this.
god.
That's gonna be a CR-27 creature.
Hey, man, I got downtime on Randor to spin.
Give me a moment. I'm also pulling up my various assortment of Chaos Space Marine quotes in preparation for violence.
Wayne.
All right, I got my other character sheet up. Jesus.
The player banner has not loaded in yet. So
Yeah,
give me a
yeah,
moment.
Waverly?
I can't even drag it yet.
Wayne, I'd like to point out I've got downtime on Pem too.
I have downtime on a lot of people.
I
have at least 2 months on.
Randor's doing
Kira.
something while the party is gone, but as shitty as my rolls have been
fine.
tonight, I don't know if it's gonna go off. It's terrible, man. I've rolled 3 natural ones and a 3. That's awful, and that was on a physical dice. Oh man.
Vinny, could you drag the group to Knight's resting place?
What?
Can you drag the group
Oh.
to Knight's resting place?
Yes. Let me go back into GM mode. It'll take a second. I gotta reload.
Because my roll 20 is taking extra long.
Oh, I love that. I go on my computer because I have like alert on my news or something, and the first thing I see is three more teens charged with murder. Okay.
Oh.
Lovely.
We'd love to see it.
It is on the right place, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, it is.
I love to know the news. Not a fuck me.
Alright.
Hold on.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm still loading in.
Would you like us
So-
all to roll initiative for now?
Well, there's only one
you
problem with
can't.
that.
Yeah, I don't think you can until I pull the thing
Yeah.
out. So
Okay.
All I ask, roll
hold on,
20.
I'm
even
loading
then-
it faster than
Don't
last time.
fuck me, man.
So now we're cutting to a few days after, where the group has just initiated combat with this.
Gun!
Good lord. How did you do it again? Wait!
No, I said it to always crit on 1, so I
Oh,
can
okay. I was about to say, Jesus.
It was a 34 last time.
It was it was a 30.
30
It was a 30
exactly.
last time.
Yeah, it was 34 last time.
I think I put that in my notes before I stopped taking notes. Oh, hold on.
Okay, the turn order should have popped up.
Ah,
Still
god
not
damn
fully
it.
loaded in, but
Yes,
Etho,
it
I
has.
wish you would have told me that
baby.
before
Can
we
someone
started
swap
the
us to battle
session.
music?
I can swap to battle music now.
It's gonna be easily changed. Hold
Oh,
on.
wait.
Alright,
Oh, no,
starting blow.
Wait, hold on.
I got it.
Adventuring,
Oh, it worked.
battle.
It was. Don't worry. It was no better that time when I rolled.
So, 38 damage.
While I'm
38
opening
damage?
Photoshop to
38
fix.
radiant directly into this
Don't
guy's
worry,
eyeballs.
Wayne. I rolled a nat 1 on my first initiative, and instead of
Let's
that,
go!
so I
Let's
think
go!
so.
That's a
I rolled
1,
a
3 ones, 1, 2, and 1, 3. Yeah! I'm doing great, baby! Woo!
What's going on?
Yeah! Ninja rolled a nat 1 too! Woo! Yeah, baby! This is what I wait for. This is what
Oh my god.
What happened to my initiative? I rolled a 14, but I didn't get put in the turn order.
Yeah, I
didn't
initially
click on
rolled.
your token.
I initially rolled
I
a
had
3,
it.
but I initially rolled a 3, but it didn't take my token.
Now I'm in the thing. That's supposed to be a 14.
Yeah, mine's supposed to be a 3.
Volta's supposed to be 14?
I'm
Yeah,
losing
that's
it.
what I rolled first, but
I'm
wasn't
losing
supposed
it,
to be more.
man. I'm losing it.
How many people rolled a 1?
I think you
need to
pissed
know.
Ninja off, Wayne.
I don't. I'm so fucking done. I'm pissed myself.
Ninja also rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
Why am
So
I
we
not
all
up there?
And
Three people
Ophelia
rolled
rolled
a
a
nat
nat 1 on
And
initiative.
the boots, the initiative boots,
Okay.
it was a D8, right?
My initiative is
Yeah,
also
yeah.
supposed to be 3. It
Yeah.
broke. 2 of my
Cool.
rolls seem to have broken. So
I
got a
can't.
20.
I can't believe this shit.
You're 20?
I can't hear anymore. Thank you, Wayne.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
man.
my
I'm.
God.
I'm
It's fine.
so
Just
upset right
don't-
now.
Please don't scream that loudly.
Yeah, Ninja with a 4,
I am in
Ophelia with a 3,
serious
and
pain
Umbra with
now.
a 3.
let's go, baby.
And Black,
And
with a
has
2.
I will.
Fuck.
I will make sure to throw my
It makes
headset
sense.
before I scream.
I mean, I shot him.
So,
Yeah, it does make sense that I'm
He takes-
last.
31? Was it 31? Ninja?
38. 38
38.
radiant. Oh wait, give me a moment. I need to make sure of that because I didn't roll that.
Then before combat starts, I need to
Damn.
actually.
Additional set of spell damage dice above your above and beyond your normal critical roll.
And
And
he
suffer
suffers unit
1
exhaustion,
unit of
so that means
exhaustion.
another 48?
After this damage goes
46.
off, by the way,
46.
we need to discuss who gets what scrolls from Black, because we said we were doing that this
17.
session.
I will say,
17 damage on top of that.
this creature is immune to that singular level of exhaustion. So
Okay.
Yeah,
that
that's
won't
fine.
be doing much, but he does
34.
resist that exhaustion.
I don't know if anyone heard me.
Like feels
What
a
about the
challenger
scroll?
from across the
What
Yeah,
continent.
we said we'd do that this session, so I gotta. pass those
55.
units in.
55.
Fuck, ninja.
He annoyed me.
God bless America, dude.
So Ninja, you send out this guiding. It's a guiding bolt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guiding bolt, and it impacts the helmet and the face, and it sends it back. And you watch as he throws 1 foot forward and steps forward, and like pushes through the guiding bolt. No!
Oh my god.
Good. You didn't die in one hit. This is going to be fun. I get to torture you until your last breath.
Oh no, it's an Elden Ring boss.
No, it will. Wayne, I'll let you know when you're facing an Elden Ring inspired boss. When I describe it going to hit you, it's stopping and then hitting and then continuing the swing.
Oh no. Alright, real quick, before we
alright.
start, Ben, can I pass out these scrolls? Because we didn't get to do it last session.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
So you can pass out.
I
thought
have
you
4.
Did, actually.
No, you said we'd do it next session.
Oh, I thought you said do it between sessions,
Yeah,
but it's alright.
Vinny,
I
Umbar's
never got to.
Arboretum, but Nalla's got the sword that he pulled out of the body that was in this area.
For the party, whoever wants it. I know someone wanted Zephyr Strike for sure, but I have 4 Terracotta Scrolls, 3 Zephyr Strike Scrolls, and 2 Magnify Gravity. I know. I think Flint, you said you wanted a Zephyr Strike.
I'm good.
You don't need
Oh
it.
yeah, Nala can't cast any of those because when he goes into
It doesn't matter. It's a reaction. He opens it and it just happens.
He physically cannot cast magic while enraged. That's part of rage.
Even if it's a trap
Yeah.
scroll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter.
It's
then.
literally you cannot cast.
Okay, so Nala doesn't need any. Jigna,
I'll
did you need any?
I'll take a Zephyr Strike.
All right, we'll put 1 Zephyr Strike scroll.
There
in
would be
your
some exceptions,
inventory.
like if you were to give Nala an enlarge reduce scroll, that would work.
Why wouldn't Zephyr
How
Strike
many
work then?
terracotta armor?
Terracotta armor, I have 4.
It's just to balance things because part of the balance of a barbarian is that it can't cast while raging.
What's a terracotta do?
Ups your
Gives
AC.
you +2 AC.
I'll take
no,
a terracotta.
If
I
there's
will
an
also
extra,
take a
I'll take that.
terracotta.
If not, I'll be
Okay.
fine.
Let me add that to her.
So
inventory.
was that 3 terracotta?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
So whoever wants the terracotta, put it in your equipment. And also, whoever wanted Zephyr Strike, put it in your equipment. I have 2 more Zephyr Strikes and 1 more terracotta. I would prefer to use that on myself if I get the chance.
Then keep
But
it-
if
keep it
somebody
for
else
yourself.
needs it. I still have 2 Magnify Gravity spells on a reaction. You
What
just
does
cast a
Magnify
radius.
Gravity do again?
You cast a
It makes
radius
it
and it halves its
very
movement.
heavy.
Okay.
It halves its movement. It does damage as well.
Okay.
Is it an action or a
And
bonus
whoever
action to
casts, it's a reaction. And whoever casts Terracotta
Okay.
Armor, just tell me and I'll put it out for you.
Okay.
That's reaction.
But I have 2 Zephyr Strike, 2 Magnify Gravity. Just let me know if anybody wants those. If not, we can start combat.
All right. So after that radiant bolt fades, he looks around enraged, and not saying he's raging, because
Oh.
I've said that before, and people have gone, "Oh no, it's got rage."
I'm stretching.
And he stands up.
He's pissed.
I chase one
Infuriated.
rat. I chase one rat, and I find a whole nest. And he'll draw this longsword, and as he does, the blade erupts in flame.
Holy dicks.
Van,
Oh,
if
I
that's
know
the
what
case,
this
I know
is.
it's out of turn, but can I free action pull up mine? Is that something I'd be
Not
allowed? Not out of turn.
It's normally it's a free action for you.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it
pull
then.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll pull out my blade of
hold
fire
on.
as
You
well.
might not want to do that because it'll just disappear before you get to use it.
No, okay.
Because it's only around for the turn.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
So, he pulls out this now flaming long sword, and then he'll announce, let the flames purify your wretched bodies. Let it free you." And then he'll start charging forward toward Nala. And then when he's 10 feet away, he'll leap into the air and bring the blade down towards Nala.
Sounds like an Elden Ring boss to me.
Probably sidestep and
It's
jump
the sword
like
of
that.
night and flame.
And let's see here.
Where's the blade katana?
Boop.
Right, Etho, I'm changing your name.
I'm
now.
sorry, it's a great sword he's holding in one hand, not a long sword.
Oh wow.
In one hand?
Yes.
Oh wow, that's not good.
I can't. We can't do that.
Umbar sees this and is actually terrified.
Black is so traumatized.
17 to hit, Nala.
Oh.
That hits.
You take 13 slashing and 13 fire damage.
1 second.
Ow! What does that turn into?
1 second.
Lots of math.
Yeah.
I'd be taking 12, and I think you take 14.
Well, there's gonna be a thing.
Slashing
I haven't
is-
moved since last turn, and I have my reaction, so I will give ground.
Okay. I wouldn't say there's a turn. There was a turn before this, but okay. We're in a finicky area, but I'll allow it.
So happy to be in combat.
So I move to the side.
I get
5.
to use my squishy. And I'm gonna be. I probably will deal more damage to myself than he will.
And I reduce it by 1d6.
Okay.
Woo!
Reduce
Oh,
it by
wow.
1.
Thanks,
Um,
roll 20.
So I reduce the damage by 1. What is the damage looking at?
So that would be now 12 slashing and 13 fire.
Okay.
So you reduce the
So-
slashing to 6.
6 to me.
Yeah. You wouldn't reduce the fire, but you would then split it with Volta.
So
And then
I-
Volta will reduce the fire she took. So you would take. Yeah.
You didn't let me
No?
reduce the fire I took
Oh, no,
afterwards. I
you're
wouldn't
right.
have had
No,
my
you're
whip.
right. No, sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. It's the other way around.
So the
So yeah,
fire damage was
that's
how
fire
much?
damage to Volta again.
How much fire damage?
13. But it gets
So-
split between the two of you.
She gets 6, I get 7.
Yes.
Is
And I
that
think
the
you would have
overall
taken.
damage?
That's the overall damage, yes.
It was just 6.
And then he'll take his second attack as Nala gives ground to the side. He'll look to Volta. And then bring the sword down towards Volta, but then swing back around toward Nala.
Oh, fuck.
21 to hit, Nala.
21 will hit.
Oh dear.
9 slashing, 13 fire.
So it's 22?
No, 9 slashing, 13 fire, so
Oh, 9
grand total of 9 and 13 is 22, reduced to half, 11
Sure.
each.
11. Fucking yikes!
He'll look. So as he swung, it wasn't, and he was bringing it down towards you, Volta. He took the whole sword and stuck it behind him, stabbing while not stabbing into Nala without not even looking at him. And he keeps eye contact with you, and he'll look at you and go, Be wary, Flame Blessed, or you will taste this blade as well. And he'll pull it out of Nala
What?
before turning back to look at him.
Burn this fucker alive. Roast him.
I can't burn them, but I can do many other
Flint.
things.
Hold on, they're
Alright.
fine with fire ganassi, but what the fuck?
Cause what the fuck? Fire
Their whole
blast?
thing is fire. So,
Do I have
She's
my
being
minion out,
blessed
or do
by
I
the
gotta
flame.
summon it?
Summoning Ember?
Yeah, I was like, do I have him already or no?
We could say you could have had him already. Let me go grab him. Cinder, way back here.
I would like to say, holy fuck.
And can I
This
see
ain't-
terracotta
this ain't
armor so I know
good.
exactly what it does?
Wayne, drop terracotta armor for deals.
Yes, sir. Give me one moment. You are, sir.
+2 to AC.
For an hour, so it would last for the fight.
It's technically terracotta armor gets cast at the highest level, correct, Ben? Because I'm a warlock.
Whatever highest level you have it.
So it would be +3. Because it gets cast at level
Oh
2.
man,
Oh shit, that's so good. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I'm
Warlocks.
upset. I didn't.
Warlocks that can create spell scrolls, guys. Really nice.
I'm gonna use the terracotta armor on Flint.
That's your
Alright.
reaction.
That's a reaction, not an action.
Yeah, the scroll uses your reaction. You still
Yeah,
have
it's
your
like you
action.
open the scroll and the effect of the spell just happens and it overtakes you.
Yep. It's like Kai's trap magic, except in the scroll. The only time that doesn't happen is with more than
except
one
far
action
more
spells.
powerful.
Yeah. It doesn't. It
Because
doesn't.
you can actually keep yours.
Yeah. It doesn't. It doesn't work with like 1 hour or like 1 hour casting spells or anything. But with one action, yeah, it just happens. The only
I'm gonna
downside.
have Cinder dash over there.
Alright.
He'll be let's see, 45. He'll be 15 feet up as well.
Alright.
And then I think I'm gonna magic missile him.
Ooh. Alright. Roll magic missiles. So I think you get 3. So just click magic missile 2 more times, and that'll be the damage. So 5, 4, 2. So...
11.
Oh, that was 4 times. That was 1 too many. So it's 11 total. Those impact into him and they shake his armor. But you know, his armor is massive and heavy and it like almost looks impossible to move in it with how monstrous this armor is. But those force bolts, they dent it and malform it as they impact. All right, is that your turn?
I'm gonna move too.
All right.
Stay there. That'll end my turn.
All right. Nala, you're up.
Okay, we're gonna bonus action. Rage.
All right. All right.
Understandable.
So, the wife and the pet get plunger aura as well, but not the other guy.
The pet is 15 feet in the air.
This
It's
just
only a
says
10-foot
10 feet
aura, right?
Aura. Yeah.
So it would be like a 10-foot dome, so he'd be 5 feet out of it.
Okay, then it's just Volta and I.
And is that a
Alright.
1 temp or 2 temp? That's a 1 temp, isn't it?
Because it's yeah. Because it's split, and temp HP doesn't stack, so we both get 1 temp.
Mm-hmm. All right. What are you doing with your action?
Action as I start to rage is, you'll keep your hands off of mutts. And we're going to attempt a slash.
All right, roll to hit.
We will do reckless, and we'll take the -5 for power attack.
All right.
That
19 to hit.
It's a 19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
Well, I guess none of us are hitting
You
this
watch as
fight.
the hammer meets the side of the armor, and there's this massive boom, and you watch as he grabs the handle.
Hey, everybody, how many saving throws you got?
Well,
And
that's what I'm looking at now.
He grabs the upper handle of the hammer. Me, the mutt, giantkin.
Well, a 19 not hitting is really, really bad, by the way.
Yeah.
That essentially means I can't use the -5 because if I roll anything less than 20, I don't hit him.
That's
So,
really bad for me. I can't.
That just really sucks. It means I can't use that ability. I physically can't do anything else. So.
I don't think I can Eldritch Blast. I have to roll a 15 or higher every time.
Yeah, but an 18 doesn't hit. Like a 18, 19 doesn't hit.
Yeah, that my Eldritch Blast is +5, so I'd have to roll a 15
Basically,
or higher.
everybody just spam saving throws because we can't do anything else.
Yeah, that sucks. That's really bad.
All right, Jigna, you're up.
I think like 3 people have just been completely turned off the fight.
Okay.
You just need to spam him with that 20s ninja.
I'm not that lucky.
I did describe his armor as monstrous.
Yeah.
Like, I get that, but 19 not being able to hit is really harsh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that most of us can hit this fight. Without saving throws.
It's Jigna's turn, yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I know, I
You
just
can do
didn't know.
it.
Did you take a Zephyr Strike from me?
Hold on. I reckless, right?
Yeah.
You did?
So that gave advantage.
You power attacked, which gave the -5.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a second stacking advantage. Never mind then.
No, 19 didn't hit.
I already can do. I'm sorry, I'm losing it more. I already can do Sever Strike.
Okay. Never mind then. I just had two Magnify Gravity, 2 Zephyr Strike. So if you're good, then you can do your thing. Whatever.
All right. I'm gonna do this one. So I roll my crossbow and then thicket shot.
I believe so.
Your
Yeah, I think
works, your stuff works
like
like
Paladin
smite,
Smites.
so if you hit,
So yeah,
then you
if you hit, you can choose to add an effect to it. 24 hits.
Yeah.
Go,
Fuck him
Jigna.
up. Fuck him up, Jigna.
Fuck him up.
You can smite now if you desire.
Yeah, you can thicket shot. It's bonus action. You charge your arrow with poison station.
Oh wait, no, it is. Oh, that sucks. I thought it was like.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, but she could have done it anyways, so it doesn't matter. It's not like she didn't use her bonus action.
Okay,
On
so
a hit. Okay, okay. So first off, roll damage on the regular shot. So he takes 8. As one of your bolts finds a weakness in his armor, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
yeah.
Take poison damage. Natural 1, so he'll be taking poison damage.
3d6 poison damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet for 1 minute.
10 feet. This could be.
And I can only cast at first level, yeah?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I only have
level,
first
yeah.
level.
So roll the 3d6.
Yeah!
Oh, 11 poison damage.
Go, Jigna.
Can I insight to make sure he took all of the damage he was supposed to?
With the poison, it would be hard to tell even if you could see his skin. But it does look like he took damage, and he did recoil from it.
Okay, I'll take that.
And then hold on. Yeah, the target or creature within 5 feet uses it actually remove the brambles. Okay, so that's just how he gets his speed back.
Alright, so that was bonus action, and a little bit of movement. Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right. Volta, most popular
Gonna-
girl in town, you're up.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna
go,
try and
guys! We
move
got
behind
this!
him to gain advantage by flanking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attempt Sacred Flame.
It's a dex
Second
save,
is a
so
dex save. And
he
this
has
guy
to
is
be the
wearing a
one
lot of
rolling.
armor.
I've only got Dex ones. I don't have any other types
it's
of
fine.
saves.
It's dex.
Oh, he rolled a 10, and it's radiant
So-
damage.
Yes, 3
So
radiant.
he takes the radiant damage.
Hopefully.
Basic fuck you. I will burn you in your suit if I have to. Then how far away is? Oh, people are so far away.
I'm gonna get closer.
If you're gonna get closer, then I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to Umbar. So, I haven't
Alright.
seen you fight, but fuck it up.
All right. I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
That's it.
Is it in your turn, Volta?
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't want to.
Kai, you're up.
Range.
Give me a moment. Because if I can, I'm gonna do everything I can to fuck this fool up. Alright. Let's have some fun then.
Please be careful, Kai.
I don't
I'll also say
honestly
this
have a
this
safe
space
spot.
right here is the space that has the suit of armor in it.
That one, this one, like next to him.
Yeah, next to him.
Thank you, Vinny.
I do not feel safe with
Vinny
anything that I
woos.
can do.
I like how Vinny will ooh in chat, but won't ooh
Bitch!
ooh. I like won't actually say ooh.
Is it?
Have you
Ninja,
not been to my streams before?
Ninja, you're plus to
Last time
hit.
I did, I remember you denying to do it.
No, I did it.
What, Wayne?
There was many of them.
Your plus to hits, aren't they really high on almost everything?
Yeah, but at the same time, that still doesn't mean I'm gonna hit.
I don't know. I was just trying to give some encouragement. I think you're the one out of all the party that doesn't really need to worry about hitting. You and Nala,
No,
basically.
I still need to worry about hitting.
I think if anything, it's more. You've still probably got a better chance than some of us have. Like some of us only have like a
I know
+2 or
because
a
your
+3.
guiding bolt has like a
Yeah.
plus 14,
10.
so higher than
Actually,
most
I don't
of
know what
us.
I'm talking. I have +8.
I don't know.
I'm just looking over all my options to see if I have anything that can
Wait,
actually
Van,
help in this situation.
Stupid question.
Hmm?
Nala,
Hmm?
reckless, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And Ninja guiding bolt, which would have gave him advantage on the
You're
first
right.
hit. Nala would have had at least a +2 with the other advantage. So would
He
he
would have
be
gotten.
not hit?
He would have gotten a 20.
Yeah. Would it
Would
be
have gotten
not
a
hit?
20?
Yeah.
Yes.
That would have hit, but he would use his reaction to parry and add 2 to his AC.
Oh.
But he's burned his reaction.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just asking. So that's good news.
So yeah, now you can know if he has his reaction, he can parry a hit.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This will be fine. Think. All right. None of my coding. Okay. Bonus action, poisonous coating, for my next shot.
Okay.
Kai rushes forward, pulling an arrow back into his bow as it lights up, as the edge of it lights up purple from his poison. Just know, if you die from the poison, it'll be a much better death for you than you think. I'm not even gonna bother adding the +4.
Okay.
That's,
So the
even if with max it's a 17 to hit,
Yeah,
and that's useless.
that's not your fault. You
so
just
the
rolled a
arrow
4, man.
zips by and it clocks you, and you can feel the rage and hatred exude from it as it sees you.
Come on. I'm not scared. Fight.
Don't
Kill.
want an exploding frog.
All right. As we get to Umbra's turn, they're about way off in the distance. You all hear this like screeching of like a bottle rocket, and there's just a small a flare-like explosion, maybe 300, 600 feet away.
That's not
off in the
good.
distance, further in the forest.
We need to end this as quickly as we
Yeah,
can.
there's more of them. We can't handle more than one, man. We gotta kill this guy and get the fuck
I
out
don't
of
know
here.
who you are, but you better do some good damage.
Go on, Umbar. You've
All
got
right,
a
I'm gonna
send you
D6
a
as
DM.
well. You have a D6 to add to your roll as well.
Okay, so I'm going to Weapon of Blood, my sword. So I need to roll a d6. I need to roll a d6. I take 3 damage, and my sword is now coated in blood, and it deals an additional d6 damage for 2 hits. Okay, and then I can go up there easy. So I'm gonna run up here as a bonus action. Not that. I'm going to cast this.
Heart Sunder.
Okay, and then I'm going to make a hit with my sword.
Holy shit!
Do I need to bother adding the d6 from the
So
Heart Thunder?
since his reaction is burned, he can't parry, so it hits.
Okay. All right, and It's 9 slashing damage.
And the next hit
Nice.
against him is automatically
Wait, sorry,
maxed.
I need to add a d6 to that. Correction, it's 14 slashing damage.
The Heart Sunder only adds to the attack roll.
No, the
Not the
d6
damage.
is
No,
from
on
my
a
friend.
hit, the target suffers the attack's normal effects, and the next weapon damage rolled against target is maxed.
And my extra d6 is from my rend.
Ah.
Yeah. What's the total damage?
14
14
slashing,
slicing.
and the next weapon attack made against him gets max damage.
Yeah, so it auto-maxes, so that'd be a good time to get a crit.
I know.
And unless
Now
Flint
it'd be fun to hit.
So speaking of people getting hit, Ophelia,
So
what are you gonna do?
see, oh my god. Let me read something real quick. Let me double check.
You did get terracotta armor, I believe.
Yeah, I feel like fuck. I didn't use it.
You still have your you can use it on your next turn as reaction, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know unless I'm gonna do.
Also, I can't do anything because you guys surrounded him weirdly.
Sorry, Black.
No, it's okay. I
Step
probably
off to the side like I did.
I'll probably roll a natural 1 on my saving throw anyway, so it's fine.
I don't know if it's gonna do what I think it is, so I'm gonna toss it out there, and Van, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but would this at all help my channel divinity? Because
So if you do that right now, on the creature, you basically create a pseudo crit.
yeah,
So the next attack will be max damage because of what
yeah,
Ethan did, and then it will be vulnerable to that damage.
So double the damage again, why not?
Yeah.
It'll take
Oh,
double the
yeah.
It would double it then.
Do it.
Okay,
So
I was
it would double it even more if the next thing was a crit.
Yeah, then it'd be just like quad at that point.
I was just making sure that it did what I thought it did. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's absolutely what's happening.
All right, so that's your channel divinity. That's your action. You have bonus action and movement.
There's not many things I can
So
bonus action
as
right now.
Ophelia points with her long finger, a long nail. Is it with the ghost hand or is it with your regular hand?
Ghost hand.
The ghost hand points and the finger like elongates and it turns and it like beckons it with the long finger, and you watch as this black energy rises up and starts to rotate around the individual.
Right.
This is what you get for hurting our friends.
Ophelia is then going to. She's going to move. Oh, let me get the ruler out.
Don't forget you have +3 AC or its reaction every time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't really hit it. I only have bonus action right now, so.
Mhm.
We're gonna move over to Kai. We'll move over there. And then I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon because it's a bonus.
All right.
Hey,
And then you can let it hit, but I don't think you want to.
No, I just summon it for now.
Let me go get it off that map.
Also, Roll20 Dark Mode has a glitch where, for some reason, text turns white on some
Text
of the
is
spell
weird.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, the text is
Awful.
weird.
I hate it because sometimes it does it and sometimes it won't.
It doesn't,
Very
yeah.
annoyed.
Mhm. Like on my screen, my spell was fine.
Yeah,
Right.
but then Vinny's
My
spell was
divinity.
fucked.
The divinity was fucked.
Yeah,
fucking
I have to either highlight or turn it off, and I'm like, my eye.
Did you still want it by him?
Yeah.
All right, but you're gonna forgo the attack.
Yeah, yeah. It's just gonna.
All right. Black, I want a Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, Dad.
As you are surrounded by the charred corpses of the Air Tribe hunting party.
I thought that for just dust.
Alrighty, roll for trauma.
Some are dust, but some are also very much still in humanoid shapes. 18.
All right.
So you managed to pull yourself out of your panic state.
Oh,
in what seems to be a fight or flight mode.
Black's gonna see everyone attacking. Still shaking a little bit, but he's got to do something. So I'm gonna go ahead and burn.
He is a flightless bird.
Reaction terracotta armor.
Okay.
So that'll burn that scroll.
No lies, Zephyr Strike is the best option for that next hit.
Is it really?
You're right.
Because Zephyr Strike gives a whole nother die that gets doubled.
I think you're right. Okay, so my AC is currently 15.
Terracotta bonus action or an action? Because on the card you have it says action.
Okay, so when he has a thing in scrolls,
oh yeah,
it just burns a reaction actually.
Yeah.
A reaction. Okay.
His scrolls are busted.
Mm-hmm.
But it does take a lot of money and time.
But the thing is about Zephyr Strike is it's a bonus action, so I can still hit.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, would I get flanking because of the whatchamacallit? His fucking.
If you went
cinder?
here, you'd be flanking with the spiritual weapon. Yes.
I was asking about here, where you put the X.
So right there is a large suit of armor that is just the armor that was impaled.
And Cinder is 15 feet above the ground.
Cinder is 15 feet above the ground right
because I think we got a big hit incoming anyway, I'll just fucking do it. Because I really don't have much else I can do. So we'll Zephyr Strike.
Alright.
We're gonna Zephyr Strike. Black's gonna
that
draw a
space is
circle,
within your
and
30
as
feet.
he like almost basically runs like Sonic the Hedgehog across the field, his metal arm's gonna turn into a short sword on the top, and he's gonna take a swing. So that's an extra 1d8 force damage. I don't think that gives me
you
extra
rolled a
to
hit
though.
first.
Yeah.
And you get advantage on hit.
Alright.
+1.
I have advantage
Advantage
+1.
Why is it +1?
Flanking's giving a bonus, but Zephyr Strike allows him to give himself advantage.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it is advantage +1.
Okay. Let me do it at advantage. Sword. 24.
Oh my god.
24 hits. All right. So hold on. So it hits.
This is maxed and then doubled.
So let's see here. Your short sword is what's the damage on a
It
short
is
sword?
1d6 plus 3 piercing.
So
9 plus the D8 force damage from Zephyr Strike,
which is maxed.
Which is maxed for 8.
So that's another 8.
9, 8.
And then so 18 slashing, 16 force.
Yeah.
Van, correction on the damage on my turn. It messed up the way I put in the sword. He takes he should have 2 extra slashing damage. That's because it messed up the.
What's
way
the total,
target-
Ninja, from that?
It
was 16, 18?
was 18, 16, so
34.
34, yeah.
34.
I've learned to just keep a calculator up during battles.
So you watch as Black goes in to stab with his short sword. That black energy goes and it pulls apart a section of the armor plate that allows the sword to just sink in and then pull out before the metal plate snap back together.
You fucked with the wrong people.
All right.
Flint, what are you?
I was gonna say, is Zephyr Strike
sorry,
the one
Black.
that lets you disengage without?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, is it?
No.
For the duration, movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay.
And whether he hit or miss, he gained an extra 30 feet until the end of the turn.
Okay, so if he had extra movement, he could
Yeah, did you want to
jump back.
go somewhere else?
So,
He's
so then
got
when-
35
'cause
feet of movement.
Yeah.
because he could turn
Okay.
around. And he could say, like, get out of there.
No, he just fucked
Good
off.
choice.
Stabbed him, fucked off.
Yeah.
That's a really good combo, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
with Ophelia and
Umbar.
Umbar.
I mean, I only have one more spell slot, so.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Black?
You
Wayne?
can go to his. Yeah, I move 50 feet, so I'm done.
No.
Well, actually, I have 60 because I'll do.
Because Zephyr Strike gives you 30.
Yeah, I'll go
doesn't it?
2 more over, and then that's my turn.
All right. It goes back to the Burning Hand member's turn. He puts the sword to the ground and he's breathing heavily. And then those around you hear him whispering under his breath over and over again, I am the light. The flame burns within me. I shall deliver it with righteous fury. I am the light. The flame burns within me. I shall deliver it with righteous fury.
Oh God.
Question.
Yes,
My
Minnie?
turn.
What?
It's not my turn, but can I do a religion check on my turn?
Sure.
Okay. Do you mean now or on my turn?
You can do it now.
Okay. Let me try that.
It's some kind of prayer.
Okay.
Ophelia, it's the lyrics for it's going down for real.
You're right.
Let's see here. He's going to pick the sword up and make an attack at Nala.
I hate saying this, but make sure you're at advantage because I'm reckless.
Yep. Advantage button clicked. Great sword attack. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Yep, I figured that was coming.
That sucks.
Why is it broken up like that?
Fucking
Yeah, Ophelia, we might need some healing here soon.
Oh, I got you. It's fine.
12 slashing damage.
I'm upset that you don't have my magnified gravity spell now.
Because this is the crit, I will spend my reaction.
Alright. And 21 fire damage.
So that's 33 damage overall.
He's going to reduce the 12 slashing damage.
I reduce by 16 all damage.
Okay,
All
so that
damage?
negates all that 12.
The next, when I take damage, I can use my reaction and reduce it by that. Because it's a single attack, I'm reducing whatever the full amount of damage is by 16 before any other thing is applied.
Nice.
So it'd be 21 plus 8 plus 4. So it's 29 total minus 16 for 13.
And then we reduce that in half because...
Okay. All that's remaining is fire as well. Because you reduce all of the slashing. So it's only fire left.
Okay, so
you
fire I
take
can't
7,
reduce in
I
half,
take
but,
6.
7 and 6 again?
Yeah.
And then the other attack will go toward I don't no wonder I can't read your name. I don't have a nameplate set on your token. Umbar.
Shit.
Hey, really quickly, did you roll your critical hit?
I didn't. Weapon critical hit. To press the advantage America, you can choose. You gain advantage on all attacks against your target.
But we gain advantage on our attacks until the end of their next turn.
If he decides to use it.
Yeah, he won't do that because he already has advantage on Nala. But 19 to hit.
That hits.
13 slashing, 9 fire.
I'm down.
If I remember, no, you're you're an atavist. You have the reduction.
Oh, you're right.
Hard and visceral.
Alright, I'm
so
up
you
by
reduce
2,
it, I think, by
and that's-
2.
Alright, I'm using my last spell slot because I'm not dying. I'm casting this for my reaction.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna here. And I'm gonna add the d6. Sorry, that's my only hope.
17 does not hit.
God fucking damn it.
It's fine. You're still alive.
Ethan,
watch
was that
Barely, but
D6 from the
alive.
Bardic Inspiration?
It was.
Damn.
You
And
watch.
I'm
You
out of
bring
filter.
our boredom down, and he puts up his arm and just blocks the entire sword. You hear the breathing echoing throughout the helmet, and you hear, "Emperor, give me strength."
I don't know what etho is, but it's really cool.
May the purifying
Also, my
flame.
sword is no
anatomist.
longer covered in blood. My sword is no longer covered in blood. It
No,
just
it,
like
it, only,
purify-
it only happens if you hit.
Emperor, give me
So you
strength.
still have one hit.
Which is good because that means I can rend to an additional time
Shush.
for my next attack.
You
God
said
damn, I'm trying to monologue, fuckers.
You said Impura?
I said, Emperor,
Emperor.
give me strength.
Can I roll a history check on that?
May I be blessed with the hunger of the wolf.
Oh my god.
And you watch as
The wolf.
inside the helmet,
That's what my vote was.
there are suddenly two bright points of light
Excuse me, what?
where there would be eyes.
It's the second phase of the Elden Ring boss.
Second phase.
Flint, you perk up at the sound of Hunger of the Wolf.
Okay. Still gonna do. I'm gonna need a.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna need a charisma save from you.
Oh, what are you casting?
Heat metal.
Heat metal. All
That-
right.
That's
Jesus.
that's a smart spell.
That's
That's a great spell.
that's really funny.
Love that spell. Great spell.
Throw it out.
10.
Meets.
Meets it beats.
How does that meet?
It's cinders.
I believe does
Oh.
it not?
It's the
Wait.
summons.
I believe
Wait a minute, please, someone throw out heat metal, because if I remember right, they have disadvantage on it if they're
They
in metal
do.
armor.
they do.
All right. So then it's
Hold
a
on.
5.
Hold on, I'm reading it right now.
I'm pretty sure it's disadvantage, and also they still take damage even if they pass.
No. If a
No?
creature is holding or an object and takes damage from it, then they have to succeed on a con save or drop it. If they don't drop the object, that has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks till the start of your turn. But he has to have hit first.
What?
But what's the heat metal part?
Yes.
Like
Choose a manufactured metal object such as metal weapon or a suit of heavy or medium metal armor that you can see within range. Cause it to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with it takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause damage again. So you do damage, but yeah, because this is an auto hit.
Yeah.
It's not
an
a
auto hit.
save.
Question then.
He has to
Is it an
roll.
auto hit?
He has to. It's an auto hit. He has to roll every turn. I'm pretty sure.
Well then, question: if Cinder moved to here, went like lowered himself to the ground, would he have advantage by flanking with the ancestral weapon?
I mean, the flanking
that
doesn't
affect
matter
anything?
because it was a
Okay.
saving throw.
Yeah.
It's not even that. It's just an auto hit. It doesn't even have
Yeah.
a save until.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It's if he's rolling or wearing it, then he takes damage from it, and he must succeed on a con save or drop it. If he can't,
That's
then
what's
he
in
has
his sheet.
disadvantage on stuff.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, basically, it's an auto. It automatically happens.
Mhm.
You watch as the air on the armor starts to give off that heat wave. It starts to get hot, and you see like the area, like the air near his armor start to evaporate a little bit or so. But his posture and his breathing does not change with the coming heat.
This fucking bitch.
The only thing
He's
that
immune to fire.
it doesn't matter. That did give us he now has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of Cinder's next turn.
Even if he passes.
There is
He
no
can't
passive
drop
save. You have superheated. His armor has become basically superheated. But as I just said, he doesn't seem to have changed his posture or anything.
Oh, so heat metal doesn't have a save. I'm confused.
Heat metal doesn't have a save.
Huh.
Apparently.
Heat metal has save if you targeted someone's weapon, he can either choose to drop it or succeed a saving throw to keep a hold of it.
But since he targeted the armor, it was an auto.
Okay,
it automatically
okay. I was about to say.
And so just every bonus action, he can do the 2d8 damage again?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can attempt.
So do I roll 2d8?
Yes.
You can roll 2d8.
Because it would originally have done the 2d8. But
so you watch as the armor in portion starts to glow red, but there's no reaction.
Uh-oh.
After the wolf call out and you being a fiery boy, 2 and 2 together.
It seems he might be immune to fire damage and unaffected by such heat.
Okay.
That's half my shit.
Keep me going.
How do you feel when an entire faction is just counterpicked you, Waverly?
My most powerful thing will do nothing.
Hey Flint.
Yeah.
What armor are you wearing?
Terracotta.
Under that.
Breastplate.
The design similar?
Oh, no. Flint's armor is nowhere near the complex and monstrosity of armor that this guy is wearing.
Okay, I didn't know if the design or anything was similar on the plates.
Is that the end of your turn, Flint?
No, you said fire's not work. It doesn't seem to be working on him, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why don't we try that?
Ray of Frost, 12, does not hit.
It's not hit.
Balls.
Watch as it zips past and hits a nearby squirrel and then shatters.
Flint says,
Shatterfang General.
You should have
taken
taken.
goodbye to a noble.
You should have taken one of my Zephyr Strike deals. You would have had advantage on that.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I think I'm gonna move a little closer.
All right. Nala.
Okay. Well, things aren't great. Now there's people behind him, so I can't even use the bonus action from the one thing to try and do a stun.
I'm sorry. I have a habit of just getting in the way, it seems.
It just is what it is. I just can't do it. So we'll trigger a bonus since I don't have any reason not to. We'll trigger the bonus action for temp HP. So friendlies get temp HP of 1. Or we get 1. Everybody else gets 2.
Oh, Van Diems real quick.
About the rope?
Yep.
And then,
yeah, I guess you have it.
Okay. Who's getting temp HP?
Those in my
Everybody
aura is friendly.
Everybody in the bubble. So
I can't
2
see the
temp
bubble.
HP to Umbar, Flint, and then a temp HP split between.
Is Nala not giving off an aura for you?
No, it's only people who can control your
It's
token.
only people that control the token. There's no
that
way
was the
around
hard
that.
part about Xander too, is because everyone needs to control it. So
All right,
it
it's
makes
10 foot. It
2,000
doesn't. It doesn't reach me. That's all I need to know.
Well, look, my sidekick's tip HP.
Yes.
Cinder also gets 10. Cinder.
No,
Cinder also gets 10
Cinder's
temp
like
HP.
15 feet in the
Cinder's
air.
15 feet in the air. So he's just
No!
outside the bubble.
Yeah.
Alright.
God damn it!
I don't.
Vinny, I've given you the token for your scythe 2 temp HP.
Let's go!
That's awesome.
Yeah!
I don't have any other things I can do, so we're gonna see if this works. So in response to him asking for the wolf, I'll call out, "See, now you're even asking for a mutt." And we're gonna attempt to attack at reckless. I have reckless, and I got a flanking from Volta, so it's +1. And then that is a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
19 again. And we're not gonna do slashing damage. We're going to do
Opening
poison.
Fuck yeah.
Wait.
As I grab my gargoyle's tail axe, you just see me, like drop a little bit towards mostly centered on like my one hand as I just bring it crashing down into his shoulder plate. The entire axe like gets a green like vein that thunders through it before like piercing against his plate mail. And that's 11 poison damage, plus 2 flat rage damage.
All right.
And I'm a barbarian, so that's all I can do.
All right. Jigna. Jenga. Jenga.
She's
Just walking
She's
around.
headed back to her
She's
computer
on
at
the
the
way.
moment. She's looking for hydrogen peroxide.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, Vinny, you get the scythe gains sentience. It got HP.
Yeah, I know.
It just starts screaming.
Oh, Vinny, flavor.
Oh my God.
Flavor.
Yeah?
The hand leaves your body to go wield the scythe.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fan, I don't know if you
That's
remember.
Hello.
That's
Hello.
dope as fuck.
Jenga.
Hello, Jenga.
Jenga?
Hello, Changa.
Van, that is a valid point. Did the poison seem to do anything? Like, can we see if it's done
as
anything at this point?
As I said earlier, as you see no skin or anything on this person, like that poison damage, you physically can't see its effects. I'm of course letting it get through the armor because poison damage doesn't get stopped by armor.
But physically cannot see a damn thing.
Yeah, no. The armor is. You only now just see the 2 points of
Change
ember-like
the
eyes.
move I just made. Because I was for some reason I was drawing the line from Cinder like he was the bad guy. And not one of you guys stopped me.
That's fine.
Did he break the thicket?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't moved.
Ah. Well then, I'm gonna hunter's mark him. That one's a 1d6, I think. Smite type one afterwards. Yeah, that one's afterwards. I'll roll the crossbow.
$14 does not hit.
Damn. Okay.
Snips by. It lands somewhere deeper in the forest.
Well. So would I have had to mark it before or after?
You haven't used it.
That's what I was asking.
The mark is before. The effect that you can do when you hit, you don't expend it unless you actually use it. So it's only when you hit do you use it, and then you can count it off your sheet.
Okay. Shoot. How's everyone looking?
Ow.
You are seeing blood being spat out through the shadow underneath my hood. I look fun.
not looking too great either.
All right, I'm gonna have to.
Probably not
leave
looking
it there.
worse
I was gonna hand off some potions, but I have none.
I think everyone has one potion actually, Lexi.
Everyone would have grabbed one from the
Yeah,
expedition.
everyone has one
Oh,
from
okay.
the expedition.
Yeah.
hub.
Minimum 1 potion.
Wait, I think I gave mine to Breezy, didn't I?
Volta
I gave
gave
mine
his
to
to
Breezy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll fix that. All right, I'm gonna end it.
All right, Volta.
Are there any? I was gonna say, are there any like gaps in the armor at all?
None that you can see. The last time you saw a gap in the armor was when Ophelia's magic forced an opening.
I think I'm gonna just Sacred Flame again.
Alright.
Don't really know what. You were just working! You piece of shit!
I don't. You have a way with character sheets, Waverly.
Yeah, I know! I really do. It fucking hates me. Give me 2 seconds. I'm deleting and dragging.
Sacred Flame is just a saving throw, right?
Yes.
Dex saving throw. 1. 8
I had to
radiant
beat
damage.
Fuck you! Fuck you. Not what I wanted! So I'm gonna pick Umbar. And then Umbar can pick someone else, and it's my D6 plus, I think I'm a plus 3 for my Karimba. And plus
Yes.
2. So 1d6 plus 2. Alrighty, Umbar gets 4 health back, and you get to pick someone else to get 4 health.
I mean, the only other person who's been hit besides me is you and Nala, so I guess I'm choosing, technically both of you.
Yeah, you pick Nala, so we both get 2 we both get 2 HP back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Kai, you're up.
All right.
This feels like the gaff again.
As his turn comes around, Kai calmly steps over here and looks the opponent in the eye. Not with a look of hatred, but of sadness. Look at you, clinging to such false things as hope that somebody can save you. You and your people didn't give that to the Air Tribe members. So there will be none for you. Your god won't answer you.
Don't you dare talk down to me, vermin!
Don't call him vermin.
Vermin? You wouldn't be wrong. I'm nothing but a beast. But at least I can accept my beasthood. Just remember this as you take your last breath. Now that this has begun, I will not stop until each and every one of you are dead. Your shrines will burn, your streets run with blood, your false idols shattered, your people slaughtered by the millions, your very kingdom torn apart.
Kai, he charges you. As we're entering this very flavorful moment, he just picks up and he charges at you.
So
and at the very end of it all,
hold on, this is mainly flavor.
And at the very end of it all, as Kai pulls out the Dragon Piercer, the barest fraction of my hatred will be satisfied! As Kai doesn't even put in the bow, as the entire Dragon Piercer lights up a deep purple, as he just chucks it directly into it.
Alright.
God damn.
I need a dexterity save.
Dex save. 1.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Go ninja.
20 piercing damage.
Alright. So he charges at you, and you watch as he takes the impact of the Dragon Piercer directly to the chest. You watch the front of the armor dent in, and he is thrown back over the said suit of armor. And force movement does not trigger opportunity attack, so.
But he charged.
Him
He charged,
charging at it.
but he did not leave the space before Ninja boofed him. And pops back right there. And is this clatter of armor. The sword, like, left embedded into the ground, like, near him.
I still want
sword?
to do a thing to release anger, but if people run into it, I still can't.
It's 20.
All I can do.
You watch as he...
Fireball it. Regardless.
He starts to... you see that fire burning even brighter in his eyes. And he starts getting back up.
Hoodman, if you can, let the dog just end the dog quickly.
And
He
as
obviously is too weak.
Kai, as you begin to address him, the sound of footsteps. Brother Brandis, you're late. What is the meaning of this? As another figure enters the area.
Fuck.
Art.
Nutsacks, man.
Copy image. Which is an image I've posted before, but I will post it again.
Oh, in visual aids?
Of this, of this smaller female, robes, blonde hair, carrying a book.
Oh, god damn it.
And
You
she
thinking
looks.
what I'm thinking, Wayne.
And
She's cute and she's gotta die, yeah.
She steps right about here, and she looks down at him, and then looks to the group, and then looks back to him. Brother Brandis, have you fallen to these vermin? And he'll look up. Not yet, sister. The Emperor still has use for me. Does anyone want to say anything?
I'm gonna ask him, what does he know of the Ashen Wolf?
Are we out of combat or no?
No, there's still this is still a tense moment. I won't leave initiative, but I also won't continue the initiative.
I'll let Deals do his thing first.
But we are still within A. So you start asking about the Ashen Wolf. Is anyone else saying anything?
Black Black will yell from the back. You just disintegrated people. Like it was nothing. What are you?
Her eyes will snap to you, and there's like a bit of recognition in the stare she gives you. Then she's confused.
Wait, to who?
To you. Like she's like seeing you're human, and she's confused.
You better not help him, cause you'll make an enemy of yourself.
We will not forgive your people for what you did to the Air Tribe.
And she'll look at the group. You vermin dare talk down to members of the Burning Hair.
You bet your fucking ass we do.
God damn it, Ethan.
I will not stand for this. And she pushes the book to the side and throws her arm out. And there's this sudden black, like, column of fire that consumes her.
Fuck, I wish there was a way I could just summon column fire as well without it having to be part of the fucking fireball.
Copy image as a new visual aid as the fire clears. It did not copy. Cool.
No.
You have notes. Copy image again. Visual aids. Paste. Leaving a very different version of herself in its place.
What the fuck is this Fire Force bullshit? What is this Fire Force bullshit? What the fuck?
Why is she Why is she pretty?
All right,
What
I
the
think my
fuck is
second
this?
character might be dying, guys. It was nice knowing y'all.
Yeah.
Her eyes this bright burning red. And then she'll look down at her near fallen comrade. And she'll go, "You have nearly used up your flame, brother. Though it can be born again." And then he'll look down at the ground and nod.
No,
Yes,
let us
sister.
extinguish it.
Sister.
No shot.
He'll look up. "The prayer, please." And then she puts the hand on the helmet. "Through the fire and the flame, thy soul will be reborn."
We carry on.
"Through the will of the Emperor and the purity of the flame, we will purify all." And then you watch she grabs the helmet and rips the head clean off the body as it erupts.
Well, that's another wisdom saving throw for me.
Blood
Thanks.
geyser.
The whole body, yeah, there's a geyser of blood, and the whole body in white fire. The sword stuck into the ground. You watch the ground around the tip of the sword begins to glow and melt into lava as the gold inlay on the sword begins to grow red, climbing up slowly as she holds out her hand toward the group, seemingly waiting for something.
This Emperor sounds like a dick.
I want to know what the group is doing.
I
I'm going to
want
present
to heal.
the option to run.
We run? I think we run.
As
I
she
suggest we
Then
as she is charging an attack.
Then
I
have a question. So I don't know what I need to roll, but I guess it would be 2 wisdom saving throws.
Sure, if you want to roll them.
One for if I'm gonna go into shock, and I guess the second one if my fight or flight's gonna kick in.
I wanted to.
You can just roll one.
Okay.
Jigna was looking for Black because she was standing next to him when he freaked out the first time. She was already getting ready to start trying to drag him away.
I hold my composure, I
Yes.
guess, but I am not happy.
Van.
Hmm?
Because she shows skin, would there be a chance that I could try and cast Fireball to at least make the flames so that gives us a moment to start getting out of there?
Sure, you want to like fire blast her eyes?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
Can Jigna get shot as well?
I'm gonna lose my shit. I fucking hate my shit.
I want to know if people are running. Volta's trying to open up an opportunity.
Black is before anyone else. He's gonna flip his shit.
I'm trying to help you get out of there, and you're gonna.
No, this is gonna help us get out of here. Then I'm gonna burn a spell scroll and my action. I'm gonna cast 2 magnify gravities on top of her. So
Okay.
I'm gonna need 2 saving throws here in a second.
It just reduces her movement, correct?
Yeah, but it's 2 of them, so it's gonna happen twice.
And
All
wait,
right.
what's the? Is it like? Isn't it a 10-foot radius? Aren't they standing next to each other? Can't you get both of them?
The other
in
guy's
one?
dead.
The other guy is headless.
Yeah,
Other guy is
because his
headless and
head
on
got
fire.
ripped off.
Why
No,
do
he's
two-
doing 2 of them on top of each other.
Ah, okay.
He's double laying it.
Yeah, Black
And
just
the
starts.
other And then I'll throw a fireball on top of that.
Black just starts
While we get out.
screaming and fucking just casting spells.
She fails both magnifying gravity, so her speed is reduced by 20.
All right,
No,
she takes 68 force damage.
68.
Yeah,
what level
because
are
it's
they
2
at?
of them. And it's 2nd level, technically, because of how my
All right,
warlock
so
works.
68, roll that damage.
23. and her movement is halved twice.
Okay. So she's quarter movement for
Yep.
23 damage. And is there a fireball falling on her?
Yeah, so before Nala tries to pick her up, because it makes the pillar of fire, she's gonna make that as like the indicator of like, we need to fucking leave.
And then also, can Umbar rend to create a dagger and throw it at her?
Okay. So
Because
dex
that's
save
not
for the
open up
fireball. She beats. Oh. So she takes half damage from the fireball. But so right now the area is consumed in a giant fireball. I want to know if people are running.
Yes. I feel like we should
Jigna's
run.
gonna run over to Black and
So-
grab his hand to focus
Yeah.
him and
Celia's
drag
getting
him
the
off.
fuck outta here.
As I run, can
Black
I
will fight
rend
you.
to create a dagger and throw it at her?
Someone's gonna have to drag Flint because he's
It would be a
just
disadvantage because you
asking
can't
about
see into the
wolf.
fire right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, roll disadvantage.
Well, first let me.
Flint, you're trying to ask about the wolf, but you're not getting any response.
17 hit.
17 will not hit her.
Damn.
can Jigna run over and smack Flint with this paddle that
Jesus.
she has?
I forgot we had the paddles.
To
Oh my god. I
knock
forgot
him
Pam had
out
a
of
paddle.
it, to drag him away.
Yeah, you slap him and you can start dragging him.
She's gonna grab his hand and then she's gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn my Zephyr Strike scroll.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go!
Oh, I had the earth materia.
So,
So-
everyone's just...
Everyone's booking it.
My AC 17 right now. Jesus Christ. I'm not booking it. I'm still
so
there.
Everyone's just booking it.
I'm
We're
still
booking
there.
it because Jigna's
We're
dragging
grabbing you and
Yang.
booking it.
I'm fighting. You're gonna have to roll strength.
No, you're not!
I am.
Also, Nala's got him. Nala's got him. I've got Flint.
It's like,
I will ghost hand you if I have to.
If I
You're
get
gonna
another,
ghost
if
hand
I
me.
get another opportunity, I'm hitting this bitch again.
Flint, I've got one lady under one
Listen,
arm.
I'm on.
I've got you under the
literally-
other.
At this point,
Rung is in the barrel, and
well, right before the fireball hit, that red light had filled up just above half of the sword.
Jesus fuck.
And you can see the glowing pool of lava that has formed around her feet in there.
no. Seriously, I marked out my traditional thing. Like, I picked up Volta, I ran past, scooped up the frog in the barrel, ran towards Flint to snatch him and Jigna that I saw going to him, and then as they're like, hanging on the side of the barrel / on my shoulder, I ran over and in the other arm I scoop up fucking Flint, and I don't care. Like, this is we're going, and I'm booking it. This is all my grabbing everyone out of the fire.
All right, so no one's staying behind, correct?
The only one right now who's staying behind is me. So
No.
far.
Okay.
You were picked up and forced to move.
Who?
Yeah, you were
People,
picked up by
people
Nala.
are.
Nala
People
didn't
are
pick me up.
laughing.
Nala picked up Flint, not Black.
No.
Yeah, and I'll
He
pick up
said Flint
Oh, okay.
twice.
Everyone has moved. Jigna grabbed Flint. Black has been grabbed by Nala. And everyone else was running.
I thought Black was, or I thought Nala was
I
grabbing
am
Flint.
already 10 feet off screen,
Yeah.
off the
Alright.
map, because
If-
I cast.
If
used my Zephyr
Nala's
Strike
grabbing me and I'm still in range, I'm just gonna try to cast again.
All right.
I don't know how far we get. I'm assuming only 30 feet because Nala can't use his action.
So if you're like trying to Eldritch Blast, or what are you trying to do?
I'm burning another spell scroll for Magnify Gravity again and Eldritch Blast. I'm losing my shit.
Okay.
If anything, as we're running, I'd be trying to cast.
So I need another saving throw, and 18 probably doesn't hit. Oh wait, I can use my bonus action for Zephyr Strike. Well, technically I can't.
So she passes the
because-
save on the Magnify Gravity.
Okay. So she takes half.
She's
of
still at a quarter.
3d8. Yeah, she's still at a quarter. She takes half of. Holy fuck!
Wow.
Yeah, she takes half of that. That would have been nice to get all off. Technically, then I can't Zephyr Strike. Can I? Yeah.
With a range attack, no. But the 18 does hit.
I'm upset.
18 hits her.
Oh wait, the 18 does hit? Oh, that's amazing!
That
Yeah,
means
fuck
18
this
will be hitting.
bitch! How much damage have I dealt to this fucker? Yeah, no, fuck this bitch!
So you send the impacts in there, and the fire clears, and she's still just staring at the group intently, bright-eyed. Her hair is slightly singed, a burn here and there. The sword almost completely filled up. Now is the group is moving, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
we're booking
Yes.
action.
I
Yeah.
assume full dash, full send,
Yeah,
going.
Black is gonna curse because he can't get out of Nalla's grasp, and he's just gonna slap him with a fucking Zephyr Strike scroll.
All right, and all the magnified gravities end after one round. So she just begins
yes.
to. She just after a moment, she just begins to walk forward across the lava, and then she lines up. I'll use his token as lines up about here with everyone else gone down this way. Very far. All of you are very far away.
Yeah. I'm with
And-
Nalla.
So you are all about 100 feet away and moving. And as the camera focuses on her and that red line fills to the top, we see in the pommel of the great sword a large green stone slotted into the pommel that begins to glow bright.
Fuck.
So
I'm assuming this is a saving throw, Van.
I'm seeing if you guys would be out of range in time.
I gave Nalla
Zephyr
30.
strikes
I
and
gave Nalla
dashes.
34 feet or 30 more feet of movement. I believe that because I cast Zephyr Strike on Nalla, so whoever's on Nalla gets 30 more feet, so he can go 30 more feet on his turn, so he can move 90 right now.
And then I know I had Zephyr Strike on me because I used mine.
Jigna and Dragging Flint has used hers, so she had 60, and then you probably used it again.
Ophelia
You don't.
does
It
not
lasts.
have
It lasts a
Austin, you're not
minute,
doing shit like
Jigna,
that.
so you're probably fine. You don't need to use it again.
Well, you can only use the 30 feet.
No,
Once.
Zephyr Strike lasts until you hit with an
All
attack.
right. Okay, I just had to do the math on how far away you could be, and then Nala would get faster. So I know. So as she holds out her hand, and that green gem starts to grow white and bright, a small little bead forms in her other palm as she holds it out.
That's a fireball.
That's a very high level fireball.
And then the camera hears, "Return to dust. Vermin. Primordial flash." And she'll close her hand, and there's this massive, there is a massive wall of light that meets behind you. Those of you who turn around see maybe this 60-foot wide cylinder of fire rushing toward the
Damn
group.
it,
I'll control
Paradune,
flames.
Paradune,
Yeah.
if you can answer me anytime, now would be good.
I control flames.
I'll go with. I'll be trying with black as well.
It has to be non-magical.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's gonna
does
be
it?
non-magical.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Never
You
mind. It
choose
just
non-magical
doesn't work.
flames.
Fuck.
In the name of Paradune, please.
Can I, in that case,
Who would be closest to me?
I'm assuming I would know that. So Van, could I mold earth instead to make a shield?
Drop Moldorf? Because I think you might have one better in the Earth Gym that's better than Mold Earth.
Oh, you might be
Look
right.
in the Earth Gym. You have
Where-
you have, I
where's
think you
Earth
sent
Gym?
that. Items materia.
Okay, because
Right.
you're right. I do.
As this wall of moving fire approaches, you watch as it engulfs trees and rocks, and you see the silhouettes just burn to ash. As it
Mold earth, earth trimmer, maximum's grasp, erupting earth.
Think erupting earth?
Very weird question, Van. Is my necklace reacting in any way?
Oh shit! Stone endurance is a Rachel feature.
Your necklace reacting. It's slightly warmer than normal.
Well, erupt earth erupts a 20-foot cube centered on a point, and technically you would make a dex save, but theoretically, couldn't you use that to block stuff? Because it doesn't just instantly clear; you have to clear each 5-foot square portion of the area.
So who's the farthest Van out of this line? Or could I just go 20 foot?
You could stop running and put it up as the last person passes by you, which I don't know who it would be.
Probably Ophelia is the slowest right now.
I will kick off Nala, and as everybody goes by, I'll fucking slam the ground with my hands, and this shit will come out.
You pass by Black as he stops to face this.
I was gonna say I'll climb off as well. Just need to be first level, I'm pretty sure, to be able to slap Black with Long Strider for if he needs it to get out as well.
Okay, so this is all happening as the group moves. So, Black, you cast it and you make this. It's a 20-foot cube. So you make this massive wall of stone and earth to stop it. You watch as the flame impacts it, and it starts to push around the rock, but suddenly the rock begins to move across the ground, and it picks up speed as the whole party is suddenly pressed against the back of this moving cube.
Shit.
The flame begins to leak around the sides, but not the edges of the rock keep it from touching the group, as the group finds themselves encased but not touched by a cylinder of burning hot flames.
Yeah, chicken is melting, by the way.
I'll mold earth just to reinforce it.
You mold earth, and as you mold earth, what you make just immediately crushes under the weight as this cube of earth is still picking up speed. Faster, faster, faster. All of you have just lost your footing and are being pushed and impacting along the ground at this point.
Oh fuck! I'm out of spell slots. I can't cast Terracotta Chariot. I don't have Featherfall either.
Yes.
I have no idea whether it'll work, but I want to try something just out of like pure desperation. Is there any way that I can try and do what Ustio did? Summon my Blade of Fire and try and call upon Basil Geese.
Holy shit! What?
That I think will be worse!
Yeah, I think that might be worse.
The idea of getting out!
Yeah, and
we
then
have
we
to deal with Basil Geese!
I'll figure something else out.
Do you want to attempt? You can attempt.
I've been screaming for Paradune this whole time to answer me. To help.
And if Paradune's not answering, I'm gonna try Basil Geese.
I don't remember my patron's name right now.
Van
never told me. Wait, mine?
Elementus.
Elementus?
It's Elementus.
Oh boy.
Would Lorifin at all work in this situation? I don't know.
Lorifin would be more active in the aftermath of this.
Yeah.
As the flames, are the flames still above us?
Yes, so the flames have continued forward, and they've basically you've made a room where the back wall is stone and all other walls are fire as this beam has continued past the group.
And it's pushing it.
Wait.
Yeah, and it's pushing it, and there is room being opened up in front of you as the rock moves forward.
Lexi was trying to say something before.
Yes, Lexi?
Oh, I was saying that Austin was trying to speak.
So what is it, Austin?
We're too far to see her now, right?
Oh yeah, no, she's. There's a rock behind you. You cannot. You no longer see her.
And we're all just getting pushed forward. We're not getting like tossed around.
You are being tossed around, and you're regaining your feet, and you're getting pushed by the rock again. Continual damage is happening. I'm not rolling for it.
Can we? I can make a pit that we can fall into, and it'll probably go over us. The problem is that.
Can I physically see an area like to the sides that is unaffected, or is the flame blocking the view?
You are in a tunnel of fire now.
Okay.
You look at the edges of the stone are red hot and are turning to magma, and it actually seems like this stone is shrinking.
Okay,
Paradune, if you can hear me right now, we need help with your magic shit.
Here's the thing I'm looking at is I have a single cast per day of Dimension Door.
But that can only take one person with you.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Van, I have been actively praying to Paradune this entire time.
I'm gonna.
Okay, Volta, you've summoned the fire sword, and you're holding on to your.
Yes.
Oh, great.
I'll call upon Elementus, I guess.
Volta, what is your?
What is my?
What are you saying?
Oh boy. Oh, I haven't done this before, but fuck. Basilius, please, we need your help. I'm calling upon you for any form of assistance that you can offer.
Volta, as you're being pushed forward by this rock, holding your balance, you do hear a voice in your head. It's a familiar one. It is the voice of the flame.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, great flame!
Oh,
Great
fuck.
flame. And you hear. I am quite offended that you would call upon that beast before me.
I am sorry.
I am the one that forged your necklace, not the monster. And then I will not be able to speak with you again after this expense of my power.
Thank you for your assistance.
Find the flame. And in front of the group, you watch as several geysers of gas, earthen geysers erupt, and they spout this gas that doesn't ignite but fills the area, and then the ground under it collapses. And as you are all pushed into the hole widens just enough for the cube of earth to fall in several feet before stopping, and everything fades to black.
Christ
Well, I'm gonna miss all these characters, guys. How about you?
Chigna can.
Stop the battle music.
Yep, I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a box just in case.
Kai, you are the first to awake.
Shit. How much damage did we all take? What the fuck?
Am I resistant to any of this damage because I'm slime?
No. So, all of you would be close to about under 10. The only one I'm giving an exception to is shoot, Ethan, what's your character's name? Umbar, who was on 1 at the end of that fight. So Umbar stayed on 1, but will gain an injury. Actually, I'll be handing out injuries after session, like candy.
What are we talking about?
I'm just
gets free injuries for doing nothing.
Your HP is under 10.
I'm gonna
You
put
got
mine at
pushed
5.
by a giant rock.
It wasn't my choice to make the rock.
Van, I had 11. Does that just mean I lose 2 after all that, or are you gonna?
You're closer to like
All
3 to 1.
All right, all I'm saying is,
like
put it
guys,
in at 2 then.
Just roll a d10 or something.
all I'm saying is, guys, hear me out. Big rock or incinerated? Up to you.
I mean, I could have gotten my ass out.
Kai, as you do come to, you see above you. You don't quite have dark vision, so you don't have dark vision. But you do have a lantern.
Yeah.
So you light your lantern. The
Yeah.
glass on it's cracked from the impact, but you do light it and you look around. You are in a small cave. Directly above you, you see the square shape of the bottom of that stone that plugged the hole. And then just beyond you, you see a snaking path. Seems to be like another one of these gas tubes that formed. And you see a faint bit of light and feel a draft coming through. But your
Is there
friends
anyone else
are...
around me?
Yeah, everyone else is around you in various states of unconscious, not dying unconscious, but unconscious. You were just the first to wake up.
Well, I know of anyone, priority 1, get Nala up in case a fight comes around. Nala, get the fuck up, you idiot. I'm just trying my best to get him awake.
Nala, literally having tried to impose himself between as much damage and the others as possible, has like many contusions, like open wounds and everything. Just her head that's kind of rolling and kind of just looks up like groggily, blood pouring down one side, and we made it out.
Barely.
These concussions are gonna be fucked.
But are you at least fucking alive? Because I'll be honest, I don't feel like it.
If I was dead, wouldn't be in this much pain.
I guess you're right there, buddy.
Austin, I'm gonna need you
Here,
to say that line I sent you.
I have a bit more.
Before that goes off, I need you to say that. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Wait, don't
This is
waste
normal.
your spell slots. Wake me up. I have the fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have the fucking sword. That'll heal everyone for 60 HP.
I'm gonna
I'm just...
Oh god! As I like shuffle forward, and, like rocks falling off of me.
Here, as I slap him with a cure wounds. I'm not letting you die on me.
That should help, Volta.
Yeah.
Oh god. Where's the new guy, the one with the sword?
I think somewhere.
It takes you like 10 minutes to find him because he blends in with the shadow.
Yeah,
oh no!
I interact with shadows. You have to like search for me.
You, hood man, get the fuck up.
Nala like pushing up a boulder that's collapsed on part of him.
He just like sits up and looks at his hand with the torn cloth because of the rock, and there's blood, and he's just kind of moving the blood around his hand. Damn.
We made it.
It's been a while.
Just barely.
And I'm gonna stand up and walk into the center of the group and just kind of like really cinematically plunge the sword into the ground.
Fuck.
Oh, that was the.
What do you? Oh, because I stopped the bot.
But
You
I'm
want
gonna plunge the
adventuring or
sword
anything?
into the
or-
ground and do the renewing nature.
Volta, your necklace glows as the swords plunge into the ground, and a bunch of ember and coal form around the base where the sword like plunged in, and it seems to make like a bonfire of sort around the sword.
Okay.
Fuck.
So everyone within, I mean, I'm assuming everyone's there. Everyone's to full HP. I don't think anyone here has more than 60
I'm
HP
dragging.
max.
Does everyone wake up as that happens?
Me and Nala have been dragging people to waking them up as best we can.
Oh,
And
Austin,
after I plunge the
nice.
sword into the ground, I would be dragging the rest of the people as well.
I will say that was some fucked up fire magic.
If everybody's already in a circle, I'll expend my other use of rage to give everybody the temp
Oh.
HP.
So Van.
As Nala gets very angry in the cave.
Makes sense.
There's no
Van,
water.
I have a
It's mostly
question.
frustration, and you just like see him smack the
Yes,
wall.
Vinny?
Can I roll? Can I roll another like religion check?
Sure.
To
Also,
see if I would know
those
anything
around
about
Ophelia, those around Ophelia, her left arm is currently completely dislocated, and her head is completely backwards.
Oh my god.
Black's
Oh, if that's the case, she's gonna rotate it correctly.
Black. If Black
motherfucker.
sees this, he screams.
Ophelia's
Umbar just like pulls back his hood and just kind of like raises an eyebrow and just nods.
You
He's
really
not- he's
are
not
a weird
upset, he's just
motherfucker, aren't
interested.
you?
Oh my
What?
god.
What?
I love that. It's just that like scene. If
I
you've
heard
seen
you say
any
that
like
too.
zombie movie where
Yeah,
their head gets rotated,
everyone
they just
goes,
crack it
"Ah!"
and fucking crack it backward. And
Well,
fine.
if everyone
That's
except
exactly what
Umbar
happened.
just like screams.
No, it doesn't.
Um,
Oh, it's another Randall.
Volta's just in complete, just she's sort of zoned out but concentrating on something.
Can I want to see if I could do my thing at advantage because of my background.
What do you chips need to do?
See if I would recognize where it's from.
That spell?
The chant specifically, like if it's like
Yeah, roll religion.
yeah. Can I do it at an advantage?
Sure.
Okay.
So you're well versed in the religions of the world,
Mhm.
and there is a religious sect, religious group within the Imperium of One, that is known as the Burning Hand.
Right.
That have a history of practicing a barbaric act. They have a barbaric belief that those of monstrous descendancy are to be purged, and that only the pure should remain. This extends to undead, otherworlders, other planers, all sorts.
All right. I'm gonna do something funky. I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tippy tappy, tippy tappy.
Pain.
Can Black even get up then?
I'd say Black is exhausted.
All right. What about my limbs? Is what I was more worried about.
Oh, okay. Then, Vinny, you could describe it.
So, Ophelia had like she's done her whole like crack neck back, so her head's back. The next thing that she does is she like holds out her arm, the blue arm. It floats like a foot away from her, and slowly transforms for everyone to see. And I'm gonna drop
This
the image again.
bitch again.
Yeah, let me see if did I actually save her out
You
yet?
did. I think you sent it at least.
I think I sent it. Let me
You
go.
you opened a thing and
I
then
got
you
it, Vinny.
cropped it.
Yeah, if you could repaste that or but yeah. This wonderful lady appears. She does not have any legs.
Wonderful lady.
It's just ethereal blue. And I didn't finish DMing.
Then I was more worried about the mechanical bits.
All right. So you just want her to explain the religion of the Burning Hand.
Yes.
So Do you want to introduce her? 'Cause I don't know her voice.
Ophelia would probably like. At this point, what was it? Her leg was also bent backwards.
No, her left arm was dislocated. Like the shoulder was
I see.
dislocated.
Okay. She would just stand up then. She's not gonna fix that yet. She's gonna stand up and she's going to nod her head towards her friend and go, "This is Celia. She is she is she worships the same god that I do.
I'm
And
her guardian.
Ophelia sighs. She's like, "That as well."
Nice to meet you, Miss Celia.
I wish to say the pleasure is all mine, but the last 24 hours have been quite nasty.
Eventful.
Yes. And by the way, if you all wish to know, you've been asleep for about 6 hours.
Black is gonna just be like, damn it.
Oh, I know something else I want to get done.
Black's gonna punch the ground. He's kind of frustrated.
With the metal arm or with the flesh arm?
Probably both.
Your flesh hand really hurts.
How is the metal arm, by the way? I haven't checked the legs yet, but how is that functioning?
The metal plating has warped from the heat.
Oh,
so
shit.
It clanks a lot when you move it because there's sheets that are slipping and popping out over other sheets to move now.
Right, I try to stand up and I'll test the legs.
The legs also pop and they aren't moving as smoothly.
Oh, that's not good.
Ophelia is going. She's gonna look over at Celia and go. And then she's gonna look at Celia and then look back at the group and go, "I realized something during our fight before. I believe that I've heard the chant that he was speaking." She like taps her chin a bit. "But I think my companion here can explain it a little bit better."
Well, I've been given a vast amount of knowledge, and I could share some. The group that you've encountered is known in your world as the Burning Hand, a fanatical religious group that comes from one of your more reclused kingdoms that has the explicit permission to, well, not permission, but they raise militias and such. They are the same group responsible for the extermination of one of the kingdoms from a few hundred years ago.
I was gonna say, like, what the fuck?
I'm assuming at this point, Black would recognize most of this from, like, history and shit from school.
Yeah. All of you coming over from the other continent know of the Imperium of One and know of the Burning Hand. Specific knowledge about them is harder to come by because, as she said, the kingdom has very much been recluse since it lost its war with the rest of the continent.
Jigna's gonna look at her and she'd be like, "Now, would you consider this religion legendary?"
Considering it's in all of our history books, Jigna, I would say so.
It's quite possible, but in my opinion, you could never really tell what's legendary until it's long gone. But you could attempt to use your ring or such.
Thank you for telling me without the sass, Miss Lady.
It makes sense why they started a war if they have shit like that. Jesus Christ.
You mean if they are shit like that?
They even human?
Physically? Yes. At least hopefully. Morally? They've long since devolved.
I think I got
The
that
Burning
from the
Hand
party.
only accepts, in fact, the Imperium only accepts humans. But from what I know, they are not against modifying and training and magical amplifications of their abilities.
That's why that fucker was so strong.
So Ethan, you would have some knowledge, but you wouldn't have done any work past the wall that separates the rest of the continent between the Imperium of One. It was just not a good place for work and not a good place to work.
But would possibly his father have told him anything?
You would have about as much knowledge as everyone else does. You wouldn't have any more. You have a general knowledge of them.
I just had to check because that's important.
They claim to the affinity of fire, claims that it purifies, that it speaks to them. They also
Purifies by burning everything to dust.
I wonder if they've truly experienced what it's like to have fire speak to you.
And at the same time, they swear as much loyalty to the flame as they do their emperor. The chants you heard were their prayers. There's not much else to be told about them.
Black will kind of look over at Flint. You were asking about something, right?
The Ashen Wolf.
Yeah, I think. I don't remember a lot. Oh, I have my spell slots back because technically we took a short rest.
Either way, we need to get moving. If we stay here for too long, then others could be in danger.
I was gonna say, you said there was a small flame off in the distance, didn't you?
I'm sorry I could not give much more information.
No, it's fine.
And then she'll
You've given enough.
slowly fade back, like her body will disappear until it's just a hand, and it will reconnect with Ophelia. And
I am capable of walking. I just don't know how far. Black will move a leg as it crunches.
Van. You said there was a flame in the distance?
There is a small tunnel opening.
I want to walk towards it.
By the way, are you guys taking a rest here?
I thought we did.
I was assuming we would have already gotten a short rest.
Being unconscious in a cave does not count towards a rest.
We're
Really?
fully healed.
No.
We're fully healed because of the sword, but
So hold on, 6 hours of me being unconscious wouldn't have gotten.
Of you being unconscious on the cave of a floor, probably like with
All right.
like your leg pinned under a rock. No, it was not a very nice rest.
All right. No spell slots.
Do we want to take a short rest?
Not in here.
It's safe in here.
Yeah, right. I'm moving towards the fucking light.
Okay.
It is up a long tunnel.
Because of what she was told.
Right, so and as you guys exit this, you kind of have to like crawl, like to get out. It's not a very tight opening, it's not a very wide opening, and that light is the early morning sun.
Where are we? Somewhere on our overworld map?
You would be 600-700 feet away from the map we're on now. Is how far you guys got.
Okay, so we're still technically in the same.
What's the area around us look like?
So as you get up from the hole and you turn around, there is a maybe 500-600 foot rut of burnt grass and treeless line that continues about past you, maybe 300 feet.
This is your purification?
Everything has been reduced to ash. In the distance, you see the melted stone that has been flattened that would once push you along the ground. This whole area is just And then the surrounding trees are still on fire and burning. You see small forest fires that have started. Yeah, the whole area is full of ash and smoke. It's hard to breathe. The whole area is just like this constant ashen fall.
Nobody's safe from them.
We can't fight this.
Not until every one of them is dead.
How are we supposed to do that, Sir Kai?
Well,
We grow stronger.
at least one of them is gone, even
It's
if
easy to say.
it was one of their companions that took him.
I don't want to think about that, Ophelia.
Volta's gonna grab her necklace and tell Zephyr what's happened.
Black's gonna get visibly upset at that comment you make, by the way, Ophelia. Like, visibly upset.
She just stares at you.
Their emperor protects.
As you read, just give Ophelia everything. There's just a moment of silence. Like that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I assume. Sorry, did I say Ophelia? As you give Zephyr.
Yeah, that's what
As
I
you
wasn't
tell
sure what was
Zephyr
going on.
everything. There's just a moment of silence, and she just responds. But you're alive.
Just barely.
Alive's a strong word.
Oh, that's just barely enough then. This is terrifying.
I know. Has your brother returned yet? Did the chocobo make it back? I don't know how long
You would
they're
know
taking
it was days out. Like,
what does the group want to do? Does the group want to go back to the
and
air
she
tribe for a
responded,
bit?
"No, but we've sent out a search party to recover him as quickly as possible. They may be on the way back with him now. I do not know."
Let me know when he does make it back.
Yes, if you could return here, and you may need to speak with the elders.
Okay. I can do that.
Black's gonna look back at Volta and say, "What did they say?"
They want
As
us to
Jigna's
go...
pulling at his leg.
They want us to go back to the air tribe, and for me to speak with the elders.
If it's all right, is there another way? I don't think my legs are gonna make it there.
Oh yeah,
and then
there is a new sword. Yes.
Unless there's a mechanic in the air tribe, then.
Not that you know of. I don't think you've ever been there.
No, Black's never been. Jigna's never been. Ophelia, Flint have never been.
Black.
Well,
Black.
Jigna's been. Jigna said hello to Zephyr before.
Yeah, that was on their way in. This is the technically the first proper time.
Black's gonna
they'll be there.
kind of look at us like, I don't think my legs will make it. I need a mechanic.
I didn't
soon.
realize I never
Can at least attempt to make
made
some
the
functioning repairs so that you can make it. No promises, though.
Sir Kai, if you
You
can
worked
make it
wonders
to
on
where I
Clank
can
to
at
make him
least
walk.
walk, then that will be fine. I just don't
I
want
could
anything
carry
to
you.
break more. Kind of heavy, Nala.
Nala looks at you.
Well,
like, did you just really say that?
That was adrenaline. I don't want to burden you.
Get your ass in these arms.
I'm just trying
Princess
to
carry him.
Black will
I'm
kind of
just
like.
trying to fashion a temporary.
Black will.
I'm just trying to. Okay.
Black will kind of like start to insight and then be like, "Yes, Daddy." I don't know if that's a good joke here.
Black, please.
Oh no!
Don't-
Did you roll a
don't
9
call
on the
my husband
Tinkerer's
Daddy.
tool?
No, that was Ninja.
Or I could carry you,
Yes,
Black.
I did.
I think
Oh,
I have the
no.
higher
I'm
strength.
sorry I failed you.
No, it's okay. I'm just sad that you rolled a 6. Oh.
Yeah, technically, Umbar is technically stronger than me, but at the same time, like you just said that I was weak. You're getting carried now.
I'm just like.
Actually, yeah, Umbar would have like gone to pick up Black and then heard that and would have been like, I don't care anymore. Would have just
Why?
like walked
Why?
away.
No, no. I'm like 200 pounds because of the fucking metal arm and legs. What?
It'd still just be a strength check, and I have the highest strength.
Oh, and you were talking about Jigna holding your legs? Hold on.
Oh, powerful build. Yeah, I know. Look, all right. Van, I'm assuming Kai can't do anything for my legs with that roll.
With the roll now.
All right.
Yep.
Doesn't have
I'm
the
sorry.
required tools.
I'm not in a good. I'm not in a good enough state.
Jigna, you had something to say.
Lexi, good?
1 second.
I was gonna say, I just noticed someone disappeared from the bar at the bottom, and I was like,
Yeah, I clicked the link.
Oh,
I
no.
clicked the link instead of middle clicking it.
Oh no. Yeah, I know Jigna was trying to talk to Black. There was a lot happening.
I'm currently trying to get that item set up because I currently never did it for Identify. She'll be done in a second. But are the rest of you making your way back to the air tribe?
yes, I believe we are.
Don't really have a choice, I guess.
I don't believe I have the.
Lexi, did you want to have this conversation while we're walking?
Yeah, I was just gonna point something out for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walking,
Nalla's
being
carrying
carried.
Black, everyone else is walking, unless Kai's in the barrel.
Nalla carrying Black,
Kai is
everyone
walking
looking
for
at Black.
once.
Black moves a leg, screeching noises occur.
I stand by my comment, though.
It was a joke. Black doesn't know
There's
how to make
definitely
jokes.
something off about him.
He's awkward.
About Kai, I mean.
Day passes.
Well, Volta will linger with Kai and talk to Kai.
Yeah, Black is also frustrated and upset.
What's going through your head, Kai?
Murder, rage, pretty much anything that a lot of things right now.
I was gonna say besides what's there on the daily, but so trying to
Not
make it
like
very...
this.
I don't think I've
sorry.
ever encountered anyone with so much hatred towards anyone that didn't look like them. And that's saying a lot. I was glared at by 2 different tribes. But I still don't think I've met anyone as aggressive as what they are.
Sadly, I can understand them. My people were the same. My people are very similar.
They use fire for all of the wrong reasons.
To them, fire is nothing but a tool of purification. But in reality, all it's used for is destruction.
Wait, how tall do you think Jigna is?
Who?
How tall do you think Jigna is? Because you were talking about
Like
her
4
hugging your
feet?
leg.
Like
She's
4
5
foot, 3 foot?
3.
Oh my god, you're tall as shit! What the fuck?
Jigna is taller than Volta.
I didn't
She's
know
an
that.
elf.
I didn't know that. Well, I thought you were a
Elves.
slime.
She's an
Slime
Uzbian elf.
That's weird. Okay. You're
Pyrrha's
fucking...
about the same height. She's
What?
probably a little shorter.
How tall am I? I'm 6 foot tall. I'm Black. So you're a foot under
I'm
me.
6 foot tall. I'm Black.
I said on
guys,
Black,
it was
but
fun.
okay.
Alright,
That's
guys, it
not
was
what I
fun.
said.
It was fun.
That's not what I said. No.
Streaming this D&D
Please.
stuff. This
Please
is gonna be the
quote
last
it.
episode.
Oh
Who
my
knew this was gonna be
god.
the quote that finished it? Not the
Oh.
things I DM'd to Waverly, but
Oh
that
my
quote right
god.
there.
That's not what I said. I said on. On. God damn it. Van twisting my words. Oh no, Lex. Lex is gone.
Wayne, what I find funny is that we were talking about ghost stories earlier, and that dub.
Oh my god.
So
Oh yeah.
So it's even more fitting.
It's not because you're a
does
rabbit.
anyone in the group actually have Identify, or who has the books on them? More like
I do.
Doesn't
I have
Volta
the book of
books?
identification, the Librum of Identification.
All right.
Oh god damn it, Waverly.
What?
The fucking
Oh, the
quote.
quote? Yeah. It's like shit.
Hey,
Yes, he
I just
wants
want you
me
to scroll through
back.
my quotes. There's a common theme.
So what
Your
are we doing?
sword.
We were waiting for an image to upload, but I guess it's just not gonna upload right now.
Umbar wants to know what black sword is. Like,
It was his arm.
no, the black sword that we found.
Oh,
The one that
Yeah,
Nala
the
is
sword
carrying.
was
Black
stabbing
sword.
thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like walk over during combat, rip off your arm.
ah!
I mean, I'm still
This is
saying that
mine now.
I'm still saying that Volta just rips Randor's head off to use it
It's
as a
just that
spiritual focus.
scene from The Hobbit where he like kills that little centipede thing and just goes, mine.
Looks like the image is uploading properly right now, but we all know what it looks like. It's slightly up in, as I've already given a visual aid for it. So if you want
Day
to go back
28
up and look at it like that.
Yeah.
Yes, it is indeed that one. And so, Volta, as you go to identify it, I'll put it in your journal first.
Wait, what do you mean by my journal? Like my notes?
Yeah, it's going to show up in your journal side before anyone else does.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have an image
Oh.
yet. It's going to be under artifacts.
Whoa! I see it. I see it. And
Me want no.
Nala still can't use it.
I'm gonna go and
Umbar laughs in 18 strength.
So Volta
You're a
will look at
bard?
it and go realize that it is a longsword. It's legendary and requires attunement by a paladin.
Oh god.
Oh,
I see. Wait.
Come
so
on!
nobody.
What the fuck?
If I was bringing Smurf, it would have been fine.
Oh,
Holy
shit
Avenger.
balls.
Holy Avenger. You gain a +2 to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. When you hit a fiend or an undead with it, that creature takes an extra 2
It's
DO
the,
radiant damage.
It's 2d8. 2d8.
2d8 radiant
Probably
damage.
2d8. I'll double check.
Man,
Holy
man.
Aura.
2d10.
2d10.
2d10, sorry.
Radiant damage. Holy Aura. While you hold the drawn sword, it creates an aura in a 10-foot radius around you. You and all creatures friendly to you in the aura gain a +2 to AC. If you have 17 or more levels in the paladin class, the radius of the aura increases to 30 feet.
Then I
Blessed
see.
Survivor. Once per long rest, you can spend an action to cast Aura of Life for up to 1 minute. The rules of concentration still apply.
I see why Van
This
tried to
must be
goat me into
Savior.
Paladin now. I'm mad that
I put
didn't.
this here before any of you picked characters.
Yeah, I know, but
Umbar
I
cries
see
a
why
non-paladin.
when we were talking about the third character, you said Paladin's an option. I should have fucking.
Well,
like,
Paladin's a
Paladin.
good option.
I know. I'm
I
just
was
Paladin
pissed.
is a really good.
I was like,
Smells
I
the
would have played
Paladin.
Barbarian.
Listen,
I'm
I have a
sorry.
I have a melee character. I have
Big
a mixed
Mama.
character. I gotta
Big
do a
Mama.
spellcaster next.
Damn it!
Amlin. Alrighty. Are we taking rests and stuff along the trip back to the air tribe?
Guess we have to.
Yeah, so let's
Yeah.
go world map and let's finish out this session.
Lexi, did you still want to roleplay a thing out or no? Or is Lexi still gone?
Yeah, you are
Austin
due. You
still
are due
can't
to cast for your lore dump. So 1, 2. That's a day.
Oh, I don't need a lore dump. I think Jigna just wanted to talk to Black, but I think Lexi dipped.
No, I was just correcting you because you said she was like hanging onto your leg. I'm like, Jake, that's not short though.
Oh, well, you said you were gonna confront me about something.
No, comfort.
Oh, comfort. Oh, Lamau? Thanks.
Austin wants to take as many hexes as possible.
Right now, we don't
1,
have the strength
2,
to do
3,
more hexes.
That was like 6 days or so.
We need rest, Austin. We can't just go hex crazy.
So you do arrive back at the air tribe,
And I need a
where you're
mechanic.
immediately ushered into the gates.
These guys speak common, right? Or no?
No, they
No,
speak
primordial.
Shit.
I almost.
What are my languages?
I
Haha,
don't know.
abyssal. Fuck me. Oh wait,
Yeah,
do they
me
Oh
speak?
too.
yeah, I've got that deep speech,
Wait,
bro.
wait, don't they speak primordial?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. They
I
only
speak
primordial.
primordial.
We
Oh,
have
yeah.
another person to
Chica.
translate.
Yay!
More people to translate.
Mm.
We have a surprising amount of people that know
The only
primordial
one
now.
I
It's
know is
pretty-
Breezy, but I guess when we get to the front gate, is there one of them that looks like a fetch
Oh,
boy?
shit,
Or someone
let's
that could...
go.
Volta would grab her necklace and tell Zephyr that they're at the gate.
He'll look at one of the gatesmen and say, in primordial, do you have mechanics here? If you know what that is.
What is a mechanic?
Black
Is gonna look at Volta and go, oh god, please tell me there's someone that can use tools here, Volta.
You might have to just wait. It might be easier.
Oh. No.
What, you trying to hide it from your mechanic?
It would probably be for the best, because as of right now, she's going to kill me. He looks scared for his life. More scared for his life when he was being chased by a fucking fire spell that could have killed him right there. He's terrified of this woman.
Contemplates taking black with Dimension Door.
Grab, yeet.
Honestly, that probably would have been better than him getting his limbs damaged. Now he's got to deal with a woman when he gets back.
No, I'm talking about taking you. I'm saying he's debating taking you back to the town now, just so he can have. Some
Oh, it's only 300 feet though. That's not how that works.
I want it to work that way. Oh yeah, you're right. It's actually 500 feet. But,
She does respond like, "I've already received word from those at the gates. You can. They'll take you to where Breezy is.
Okay, cool.
And I'll meet you there."
What? Volta, just in case, ask if there's someone that knows tools. Black
I will
has this
ask
glimmer of
once
hope.
we have done the things that we need to do.
Okay.
Why can't you ask? You know primordial.
He
Yeah,
can.
bitch.
He can. I guess like, alright, I'll ask Breezy. He's hurt though.
I was gonna say maybe don't ask Breezy.
Yeah, it's just like he's
maybe
like,
wait till after we've spoken to him and left the room, and then maybe ask Zephyr.
The big thing is Black doesn't like social encounters, and the only person he really knows from this tribe is fucking Breezy.
Aye. I'll ask around.
Thank you.
Ophelia would probably go up to Volta and be like, "If there's anything that I can do, I'm willing to offer my medicinal services." She's like,
"Are you trying to sell weed to the fire genasi?"
No,
Oh
she's trying to remember her like
Ophelia.
high fancy words. She means medical.
Hold on. Has Ophelia been holding out on us this entire time?
No, she
Ophelia.
means medical, but she said medicinal.
You've had the cooch this entire time?
No.
Umbar
The
instantly
lips?
recognizes this speech and instantly grabs a bong.
No.
Any help that you can offer
He
them
makes-
would be greatly appreciated,
He
Ophelia.
rends and makes a
She
blue
nods.
bong.
The only problem is I do not understand their language.
There are plenty of us here now that can translate for you.
She nods.
So, as you
Gina
are all
yells
making,
out. Oh, go
you're
ahead.
all making your way up about 2 levels of the city. And I don't know, Ethan, if I've ever described the city for you. It is a multi-tiered city of tapestry walls that seems to shift and move. And there is a large wind-powered elevator that moves between floors. You go up to like the second or third level, probably third level, and you're led to where the medical work is done. It's another large tent, and you are met
Austin?
by Zephyr.
Austin, What has Van said about doing it on the GM layer?
Jeez, poor Austin.
I was just kind of vibing with it, just watching.
Eventually, you do meet Zephyra, and she is not distraught, but you can tell she's bothered. Waverly, she immediately hugs you. So, I'm glad you're well.
As well as we can be. How's your brother?
He's alive, but he hasn't woken up since he was found.
Volta will probably look guilty. Like she feels like she should have done more, but didn't. Sort of a guilt.
I can take you to see him.
That would be great. We've got a cleric with us that's willing to help in any way that she can.
That's I don't know what a cleric is, but that's wonderful.
A medic.
What is that?
A healer.
Healer.
Is Black here for this conversation?
Yes, you can hear the conversation. Yes.
Black says in common, "Oh my God, we're gonna die."
Ophelia smiling without any knowledge of
just
what's
like
being
smiles.
said.
Black will look directly at Ophelia and say, "They don't know what the fucking a cleric is."
What the fucking a cleric
What
is? Yes, thank you, Wave.
He's having a panic attack because they don't know what a fucking cleric is, and there's no mechanic here.
All right, so you're led into like tent door after tent door. You go like to the back of the tent where there's now tapestry on the floor. Clearly trying. You have to take your shoes off and then wrap your feet in tapestry.
Oh, does Black have to take his boots off?
You have
Take off
metal.
your whole leg.
They make you take off your They make you take off your
Alright,
shoes and they wrap your. You have to wrap your feet. And
They
tie
wrap my
tapestry, like,
metal
small-
feet in
They,
cloth.
yeah, they wrap small bits of tapestry that like tie around the face for a mask. They seem to have some idea of what germs are, and are trying to keep them out of here. And you're led to an area. It's elevated table, and there's two or three people that are there, and they're tending to Breezy, wrapped in bandages, like these thin cloth bandages. You see the most you see of Breezy's face is maybe his left eye and part of his nose.
Ooh.
And the rest is just he's wrapped. There's bloody bandage. There's a pile of bloody bandages to one side that is being like wrapped up and dealt with. It seems they just changed his bandages.
Ophelia, if you
alive?
have more of that healing,
So I want to do two things. I would like to heal him a little bit. Use one of my spells to heal him a bit. See if that would do anything.
Yeah, okay.
And I
well,
also want to send a prayer to Lorifin.
all right.
So I will do the healing first. Let me get to my
So I'm
spells
sorry,
real
I did
quick.
Randor's voice there. I didn't mean to.
Let me double check that I'm not using like one of my expensive ones. Yeah. I'll do a simple cure wounds.
Black's voice, it's
All right.
hard because it's whiny.
She will reach out and like gently
you
touch
watch-
the area of the wounds.
As his skin clears slightly, you can't see the injuries under the bandages, but you can assume you've healed some. But it seems he took a lot of damage and a lot of injuries that can't just be. He needs time more than he needs anything else.
Gotcha. The next thing she wants to do, she has candles on her. She's gonna set down candles, and I'm pretty sure she has a matchbox with her as well.
Okay.
You've got a human match as well.
True.
But
If you want to light the candles, feel
I'll
free.
light the
She's got like
candles.
2 of them or something.
Volta will light
Rent
the
music playing in my head.
She
Living
sets the
rent-free.
candles down. As you light them, she like nods at you. She's going to sit on her knees and like clasp her hands together, and she's gonna make like a it's more of like a silent prayer. So no one around her would really be able to hear her, but she's it's basically she's saying oh god, how would she say it? Oh yeah, she's like beloved Lorifin, please protect this person. Their life oh god, what are the words? They are not prepared for death yet. Please make sure they live a longer life until it is truly their time. And that's really what she's just saying. She's praying to Lorifin to see if she can make sure that he at most survives without less pain or survives this because it looks serious. So that's really what her whole goal is with this prayer.
So your prayer passes, and it seems Breezy's body gets less tense.
Awesome.
Ooh. Poor guy.
Let me double
He's
check
a
what else
fucking
I
trooper,
have.
though.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Man probably fought more than one of these guys alone and lived it.
Hey, Nimba. Oh, never mind. I'll DM it to you.
Ophelia is gonna light a little bit of incense that she has on her, and then she's just gonna leave it. She's gonna like leave it in a place where it won't burn anything, and just let the incense go. And then she's gonna look to Volta because she can't speak to anyone else.
Volta will go and stand next to Ophelia to translate.
She looks to Volta and she's like, I've done everything I can. I've healed the wounds as best as I am able to, and I have sent a prayer to make sure that he will continue to live.
Thank you, Ophelia.
She
And
nods.
Volta will look to the other healers and explain what Ophelia did.
They are confused, but they can't deny the results.
God.
Ophelia, so the first thing, they start Volta. They start asking questions to you for Ophelia about who is Lorifin. So on.
Oh no!
How can he do this?
Black will.
No!
Black will say. Black will say in primordial because he is a warlock. They're like, what is their god here?
Ibushi.
Mm-hmm.
They are like your Ibushi, boon, a god that helps them heal. They'll say that in primordial.
They look to each other and they nod, and they ask, "What tribe does the Ibushi, does the Lorifin protect?"
He protects.
We're gonna have to
all
explain
tribes.
a lot.
There
tribes? They get
many...
very confused at that.
Ophelia, they want to know what tribe Orphil protects?
Lorifin.
Lorifin. Oh god. So Lorifin protects all people. I'm assuming this is correct, Van.
Yeah.
Lorifin protects all those. Protects everyone. Lorifin is the god of life and death, so healing those is part of its capabilities.
I'll just
It is
translate
to make
that.
sure that those who are not yet to pass on stay until it is truly their time.
They nod and they start to approach Ophelia, and then they start herding you off to other patients.
Okay.
To other injured.
Yes!
We'll go along with it.
Nice.
She will heal other people.
All right. And as Ophelia is being led out of the room, there's a shit. What no. Ah! And Breezy just sits up. Oh! And he just like grabs his side. Oh!
Maybe you should lay down.
Am I dead?
You're not dead. That is the second time you have asked me if you are dead. You're not dead.
You're
Oh,
too much of a resilient motherfucker to die at this rate.
oh, goddamn. Oh. And then he just lays back down. He has like one eye barely open. And
You're
he
going
like
to need lots of rest, Breezy.
he looks it like the eye like moves to Volta. Hey, did you
Hi.
guys? Did you guys didn't fight that guy, did you?
We tried,
About that.
but someone else came in, killed him.
I owe
And
that person
crisp,
many stomachs of
Uh,
drink.
No,
Don't.
Breezy. No, they're
They
still
were a
with
member of it was a member of their own group. Saw the use for him left, so killed him in a burst of flame.
Black's
Oh,
gonna
that's fucked up.
Black's gonna
Correction,
look at
used
Breezy.
him. He used his death to attempt to kill us. If you
Black's-
remember,
yeah.
she used his head and his blood to start.
Oh,
charging the
you're
spell.
right.
You're right.
Black's gonna look at Breezy and
We
like,
made it out barely.
Black's gonna look at Breezy and say
But he's gone.
primordial, and I apologize. There were no survivors from the group.
I know.
But
I watched
at
them
the very
burn.
least,
Oh.
at the very least, they've at least partially been
Yeah.
avenged.
Well, they said you said in the last session that there might have been. So
probably with more frustration than anything, like a bit of tears in the eyes. It's like we tried. It just seemed like there was nothing we could do.
they were too strong.
I don't blame you. I don't know who they are, but they get armor like you guys. Are they from where you're from?
Sadly, yes.
Well,
Although they are
And then
nowhere near as kind as us.
Zephyr would speak up. A bit of a warning would have been appropriate.
well,
We didn't
We
know
didn't know
they
they
were
were coming.
Black will explain because he knows the history of these people,
Mhm.
right? Black will explain the war in history and say, they haven't really made any moves in the past. Like, how many years has it been since the wars and shit?
Oh, a few hundred.
They haven't really made any moves in a few hundred years, so we didn't even know something was gonna happen. They just kind of reappeared. It's a surprise to us too. They usually keep to themselves. We didn't think they would lash out.
So you explain the group to them.
Yeah.
Correct, like that. And so Zephyr like pulls up a pillow and she sits on it and she's just. This is terrible. They could easily destroy our entire home.
What if you've moved this village before? What if you try and move it closer to us? We might have a better chance of
That
protecting you.
is doable, but I would have to call upon Ibushi to give us the winds, but that will take time. And then this look of like dread overcomes her. And she's put. I cannot imagine what will happen if this group of yours so obsessed with fire were to meet Basil Geese's fire tribe.
Trying to keep her emotions in check, Volta's probably gonna just walk out.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Go ahead.
Because I also remember that they said something to Volta in the fight.
Yes, they called her Flame Blast.
Oh, I have no idea what I just
know.
rolled.
You've
Terrible.
heard talk of Fire Tribe, and in what your immediate gather is you have two groups that are really into fire. And it would probably be bad if both groups got together and went, "Hey, let's both like fire together."
Oh, yikes!
At this point, Volta's run out of the room.
And I think with that, we're going to pick up out of the room. The camera will zoom out, and then we'll watch time rewind like 6-7 days to right after that blast of fire has faded away. We watch as it flickers and disappears, and we see that one blonde female looking out above the destruction she caused. Vermin exterminated. And then she'll walk over to the pile of molten metal and ash that was her comrade's body. Watch as she digs through it. And she pulls out this small, glowing piece of what looks like amber. And then she'll look down at it and say, "Do not worry, brother. Even in death, you shall serve." And she takes it, and she pockets it, and she begins to walk deeper into the forest, her footsteps leaving singed marks as she disappears into the forest. And that's where we'll end tonight's session. 600 XP to everyone.
Kai breaks the barrier.
And I'm assuming Umbar is at base
6900!
69. You're at base what?
Level 3.
Yeah, you would be at base level 3, yes.
Okay.
So add your
Are
XP.
you
What is it, Waverly? Are you off by some amount?
I'm at 64! Fuck!
How much are you missing?
Literally like 20.
Like 20?
36! 36!
You're missing 36?
Yeah.
Have 36 RPXP.
Yay!
There,
That's
just
funny.
Get your exact point.
6,500!
Also, you've hit the story point, so all those that can level up to level 5.
No,
This-
Ophelia, no!
Guys,
This
it's
is
the
a very
clankening.
fitting. This is a very fitting point for
Ophelia
Kai
is
to
so
level up
close.
How
This
far is
really
Ophelia?
is too
She
fitting.
had 2,644, so that's like 50 something.
Take 50 RPXP because you
Yeah,
did a
okay.
lot. You did a lot with your.
Yay, we're level 5!
Let's go!
How do you level 5 at 6K?
6,500.
Okay, I do not have that. I am 1,000 off.
Okay.
Frey's gonna level up, and Ophelia's gonna level up. Let's
Only
fucking go.
Black levels
See-
up.
And now we need 14K to get another to get to 6.
Level 4
Yeah,
but-
Warlock.
Level 5. Bardic Inspiration is a D8, and we get Font of Inspiration now as
Lucky.
well.
Like an extra attack with Frey.
Everything has changed.
2 level 3 spells! 2 level 3 spells as well.
So
Oh
Wayne.
baby!
But that's on Randor. Which is
Kai,
not yet.
everything. Yeah, of course you guys level up now. You guys got to get stronger to fight those burning hand guys.
You're right.
I'm not level 5, so I have 2 level
Wait,
4s.
Van,
So
Mhm.
sucks
I
Yes.
to
have a
be me.
question.
Yes.
I don't know if it would count because Breezy doesn't live in our town. But if we if the town levels up,
Can we
and-
level up Breezy?
Can we level up Breezy?
No. But I will
Damn.
say, there is a time skip coming up.
Okay.
For third characters?
Possibly. Along with, just keep in mind what you want to do with a lot of downtime between now and next session.
Oh, then.
I'll be giving out injuries over the next. You reroll ones, Waverly. You reroll ones on hit dice.
Oh, that's right. Oh, let me do
I was
that.
gonna be so pissed.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had to roll HP.
What is my level
Let's
5?
go!
So
I have 28 HP on Black. Yes.
I have 37 on Volta.
Fuck.
Kira's still 600 off from getting her level 4.
I'm just happy I rolled
Wait,
max.
Do I also? I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
if it's your level up for how much you go up, you reroll 1.
You reroll 1.
Van, you
Aww.
Wait, hold on. Oh.
Wait,
Wait, hold on. I have a thing.
Vinny, important question.
Yeah?
Who is this on?
Frey.
Okay, just making sure.
Why?
Because if that was Ophelia, it would have been a D8. So.
Yeah, this is Frey.
And Nala rolled a 2 on his D12.
Oh
That's
no.
an
It
oof.
happens.
It happens.
At least
I
this.
also rolled a 2.
At
on my
least one of the.
D10.
At least one of the squishies rolled max.
Can I keep the 12 I rolled from when I thought I got to level up?
What did you actually roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Roll.
God damn it.
It's worth a shot. Hey, that's not
8.
bad. That's
Let
not
me
bad.
roll Ophelia's.
Okay, I'm still at 60 now.
Let me roll Ophelia's.
Van, you know what I'm doing in between sessions, so it's fine.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Ophelia critted!
Hey, yo, high five.
30!
High five to Vinny. Rolling max on both of the squishies. Let's go.
Wayne, are you still wanting Lehman's tiny hut?
Okay, I will do Ophelia's level.
This is black, not Randall.
I know.
Randall's not
I'm
leveling
saying
up.
before
No,
Randall, because I don't want to
fine.
take the same fucking.
My
if
mana just fucking doubled.
Waverly, if you want to
Man,
take it,
Ophelia's tiny hut would have been perfect against that spell.
yeah, I was about to say Waverly. Honestly,
I don't think Ophelia has tiny hut.
I get to cast Thunder Step on Clank now.
I have all the spells. I just didn't have it in my sheet.
Yeah.
Clank can disappear and reappear. Clank
Okay.
is now terrifying.
I also have an additional 10 feet of movement now.
Vinny, Cleric is
Outside of
preparation
rage.
caster.
Wait, what?
So that means every long rest
Cleric
you can
is a
switch your group.
Yeah, Cleric is preparation caster.
No, I know I have all those spells. I just didn't add it to my sheet. So I forgot that I had it.
So this session was a little scuffed. But
It was enjoyable. I liked it.
yeah, both Frey and Ophelia leveled because Frey was already at the cap,
Yeah, Frey was at cap, and
and Ophelia made the cap.
I don't know how.
just made the cap. Thanks.
I don't know how Randor is not at the
Kira's
cap.
gonna
He's just
have-
not. It's crazy.
Pyrrha's gonna be on a few. Pyrrha's going to be on adventures for a little while instead of Kai.
Did we get XP from the last session? I don't think we did.
He
No, you didn't
needs
really accomplish
time
anything
to
last
fix
session.
up his
Yeah.
problem. Fix up a problem of his now.
Volta got a level
also,
up and 500 coin.
Just to not session 26. Yeah, we're on 26?
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're on 26.
So
This
I
was
said
26.
600 each.
If
and
you
then
want
I gave RP, XP,
if you want to
Volta.
take it before me, Waverly, you can. It only takes a minute to cast.
I gave you 36, Waverly.
Yeah, 36.
I mean, it's up to you because you have more attack spells than I do. So
See, I can take tiny
oh
hut
my
if you
god,
want.
I have
It's either
extra
gonna be that-
attack on.
Honestly-
no, fuck it. I'm taking Dispel Magic.
Oh,
Fuck that
okay.
bullshit.
You don't
Well-
understand. I have extra attack on Clank now.
Are you sure?
Mind you, Waverly, Dispel Magic and Counterspell are two very different things.
Yes, Counterspell is
can
a
I-
better one.
I
Wait.
can't get Counterspell yet.
Van,
Counterspell's level 3.
I need to check something. For fast movement,
Counterspell does not come
I
up
get
at all
it
under
10
Mark.
feet because it's at 5th level. Your
Why
speed increases
can't
by
Bard
10 feet
get
while you aren't wearing
Counterspell?
heavy armor. I'm not
Ninja.
wearing
Why
heavy
is
armor,
Bard
right?
the worst support?
Ninja counterspell on Bard is
a
a feature / talent. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
You need a magical secrets for that. That's dumb.
Yeah.
Because classes is Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard.
Oh,
So
my
I can take
proficiency
Dispel Magic
bonus
and
goes
Black can
up.
take fucking Counterspell later
Wait.
on.
Well,
yeah, your
Either
proficient.
way.
Yes, proficiency's +3.
Wait,
Let's
how do I
go.
change that?
Either
It
way.
automatically changes once you put your level up.
So if you
I
go into
On
the
your sheet.
cogwheel, Vinny, go into the cogwheel so it brings up the edit character page, and then go up one to select level 5. Otherwise, it won't work.
Options,
Okay,
what
I got that now.
cogwheel?
So up the top where it says class and level, background,
Oh,
and all
by
that,
the way,
cogwheel in that.
any
and then
character that
level up
reaches
there.
level 5, we get a free talent point.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
talent points.
Alright.
Oh,
For 5
point?
characters.
All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna end the stream and the session, guys. Good night. We have a lot of work to do.
Good
Thank
night.
you guys for watching.
Okay.
I got you, Vinny.